It's time for Act 2. Woo! We do Act 2, and it's gonna be fun. Where is my stream on my computer? There it is. Nope, that's not far enough up. How about up here? That's why I like to look at it, so I can see what it looks like.
That's interesting.
How about this?
That you like to look at it to see what it looks like.
You know how I am. Okay, that's still not quite perfect. How about that? Okay, so it's Act 2. Yeah, that looks good now. And someone want to shuffle the court deck while I do this?
I'm busy.
Thanks, Rick. So we've all kept our same fates except for myself. I've pivoted the Pacifist from the Steward because 1, I think Steward is very fun, and 2, I thought it was pretty well set up for Pacifist. But anyway, if you want to see what happened at the end in terms of like stuff we got rid of, new stuff we added, that all happened at the end of the last stream. If you want to go check out that VOD. Now we've added a few more things in our setup step, which we will talk through in a second. But there are some additional act setup steps that we can also do now. We gotta shuffle the.
Who did the order on these wall cards?
They're in order of the numbers at the bottom.
Why?
Because that's the order of them.
No, it isn't.
Yeah, it is.
That's just the order of them in the fate decks. But it's confusing
No,
because
it's the
Commonwealth ambitions between Doctrinal Faith and Faithful cards.
Yeah, it's fine.
I'm moving it.
But Doctrinal Faith and Faithful cards were added in different acts.
They're related to each other.
That's how we did it last time.
Commonwealth
Confusing.
ambition, Commonwealth membership were both added in the second deck.
Well, I didn't put those there.
You put one in.
Yeah, and then Jane put the other one.
I gave the other one to Perry.
Okay, Harry put the other one as well.
Imperial Protectors, that's new.
Yeah. Okay. So we flipped the lowest power marker ambition to the highest power, to the higher power side. We shuffle the court deck, deal out 4 cards, flip Imperial Council in session. Place 1 damaged blight on each gate that has no blight and no ships. That'll be these 2.
Yep.
Then roll the event die in each cluster. Place 1 damaged blight at the planet with the rolled ID symbol if it has no blight. If it does have blight, place 1 damaged blight at each planet in its cluster with no blight.
To snack on?
It says moon.
Yeah,
So-
but I'm saying, do you want to keep it in case you want one later?
So we place a damaged blight at each
Do you want
moon.
to
Is
just leave
that
it
correct?
next to the brownies?
Yeah.
So
You
it's
would-
Each
you would-
planet of the roll symbol place 1 damage blight. There is no blight. It does have blight. Instead, place 1 damage blight at each planet in its cluster.
Thankfully, there are no blights already at the moon spot, except for 1. But that doesn't actually place any.
Yep.
Alright, so that would have been the worst roll for Jamie if she had decided to pivot to the blight speaker, but she didn't.
I'm gonna flip the court cards now. We added a bunch of cards to the court, so
Yeah.
we have Song of Freedom,
Oh, great.
which is if a crisis is rolled, the player with the most power must replace a loyal city with a free city.
We know something.
Yeah, when
I
secured,
didn't
you can-
remember what it was.
It happened last time. You guys know. Now we have Council Intrigue, which
We already know that one
we
too.
already know this one. Yep. Repeats.
Okay.
We have. Is this supposed to be
Yeah.
just here?
Yep.
What the heck?
We have a believer card.
I'm a believer!
And we have a lore card, Warlord's Cruelty. While Warlord is declared, you may tax cities that you have already taxed this turn. During your prelude, you may discard this card to clear your weapon.
Yummy! I
but
love
this-
taxing
that
cities
looks
multiple
here.
times.
Oh,
Is it as many number of times as you want, or just twice?
Yep, as many times as you want. Kind of fun, huh?
I am not actually really looking forward to like using the turn timer itself, but I'm ready. I just need to. I'm not ready.
I
It's
gave
really
you
what
the
I'm saying.
option and you said you
No, no,
wanted
no.
to
I'm
we
not
should
ready. I
do
don't
it.
know where my phone is.
Okay, go find it.
While
We'll
Perry's
do
doing
in
this.
turn order.
I
Everyone's
found
saying
it.
what they add to the game. So Jamie, you can start if you'd like.
Okay. The things that I added to the game. I am now the founder of the Commonwealth, which means that I get to declare ambitions as Commonwealth ambitions, which will
Specifically
come up in a
one per
moment.
chapter, right?
Yes, one per chapter. Only
And
one
we're all
member.
members of the Commonwealth.
Everyone else, well, including myself actually, is a member of the Commonwealth card, which they can only get rid of if they destroy.
Harm a free city.
Harm? It is just harm.
Yeah.
Harm a free city. There's now a Commonwealth ambition law, which the way that it works, if I get to choose to place this on one ambition that's declared in the chapter, and then all of the Commonwealth, if oh my god, really, all of the ambition points from every single member of the Commonwealth are combined, and if the Commonwealth wins the Commonwealth ambition, I get, what are they called? The objective points
Yes.
marked down, and the Commonwealth gets to share the points evenly. And then there's also the call for Armistice Edict, which, could I read it real quick? I don't remember exactly what it does. It's on the other side. The member of the Commonwealth with the least power may untuck one armistice card from underneath this and attach it to a card in the court. Armistice prevents people from leaving the Commonwealth.
So if someone calls armistice during the edict, we can't harm each other as members of the Commonwealth, correct?
Calls armistice during what?
Edicts.
And how long does that last for? Until it's removed from the court deck?
Yeah.
So it just goes into the court.
Yeah,
and
you
then-
can double check me on that one.
No, I trust you. Anything else? You have the book of
Well,
the book of liberation.
oh yeah, I did get the Book of Liberation. That was from the end of last.
No.
The Book of Liberation says that I cannot harm free buildings.
I'm always going.
I can build free buildings, except in Empire-controlled systems, and then when I build a free building on a planet, I clear outrage of that type. I think that's everything for me.
Okay, so it gives you cool stuff with free cities.
And I can build free starports that we can like build at. There was shit on.
We can all use them?
Yeah, if you're a member of the
Cool.
Commonwealth, I believe so. I was just reading it. I don't remember which card it was.
So Cole was the steward in the first region.
Yeah.
And now he's a member of the Commonwealth
And the first one.
and first region. Oh, you're the first region again?
Well, no one else took it from me when I lose it.
Oh, I didn't. How do you take it
He's
from me?
so like two-faced
Call
like that.
Imperial Council. Secure the Imperial Council.
Oh.
I don't care if you do it now, because I don't feel like
Commonwealth.
Yeah, I was just curious.
Just
So
let me read real quick. I'm not gonna
how
read
do
it
you
out
advance
loud.
your ambitions?
Huh?
Or your objective? Did you read that?
How do I get my objective? Okay. When the Commonwealth wins, the Commonwealth ambition advance 2 for each member of the Commonwealth.
Okay. Wow.
Everyone starts as a member but stops being a member if they harm a free city. Protect freedom in the reach. At the end of a chapter, advance 1 for each free city on the map not controlled by the Empire.
Wow. Okay.
Only city though, not
Yeah.
building.
But that's currently 2
Okay.
of them.
The
Yeah.
Empire controls the system. Okay.
Which two?
1, 2. The other 3 are controlled by the
This one isn't? Oh,
That's
Jamie's.
me.
Jamie's not. Yeah, sorry.
It doesn't matter if Jamie controls it. That's still controlled by a region.
Yeah. Okay.
Not
Okay.
the
okay,
Empire.
okay.
It needs to be Imperial ships there.
Do you guys want to know the privileges one more time for Commonwealth membership?
I think we have them on our member of the Commonwealth card.
Oh, they do?
Yeah, free buildings, armistice, Commonwealth ambition, and disgrace.
Yeah.
How does it work using armistice? When would that come up? How would one say that they want to do that? I guess is what I'm.
Sorry, what?
When edicts are resolved.
Which is
So when we roll, or
When we roll
we...
edicts, the lowest power gets to call armistice.
When we roll edicts, or when someone secures the Imperial Council and decides to resolve edicts.
They get to call armistice, which means that they can't be hurt by having a member of the Commonwealth.
Yeah. Does it just add? Does it just unlock a new slot in the court, or does it replace a card?
It goes above.
Oh, it attaches. Gotcha.
I'm like pretty sure.
No, that makes sense. Okay, Rick, what you got for us?
I'm good. Okay, first of all, Jamie, can you flip your golems?
Yeah, it's attached to
So-
the card.
All the golems at this point awaken if they weren't already awake.
Okay.
I gained the card Librarians, which has a crisis effect of whenever a crisis is rolled, the player holding the Librarians card must return it, or must attach it to a card in the court. And then it has the effect, after you secure a card, you may draw one lore card from the lore deck and attach it to the card that refilled the court.
Oh, so you can add all kinds of lore.
Yeah,
Oh,
Can
so
I
you're
read
not
that?
paying for nothing.
Real quick.
sure. you
I'm
can-
sorry, I'm just hearing other people say
That's
things
cool.
is not.
So, in addition to that, I added the knowledge set free rule, which allows during summits, people can now trade lore cards.
Mhm.
They cannot be forced to give lore cards using favor. There also now is the ability to trade the golems, which wasn't a thing in the previous.
Right.
You can also use favors to force people to give you golems, but it has to be a number of favors greater than or equal to the raid value of the golem, which
That's
is
the non-resource.
Aren't they
Anything
bad now though?
Yeah, he added some box cards that have crisis effects that negatively affect whoever's holding that golem.
yes. There's 4, 1 for each corresponding golem. And it's just
But none of those are face up right now. There's a lot of cards in that deck, so
so
hopefully fine.
yeah.
Yeah.
And
Can
that
I still
is
use them?
oh, and then ambition, or yeah, I advance my ambition twice every time I secure a lore card. I have 9 in total that I need to get down. Then in summon negotiations, I advance 1 for each time a rival gives me a lore card. Unless I gave them that lore card during the same summon. So I can't just be like, hey Perry, I'm gonna give you this lore card if you give it back to
Right.
nope. And then there's build largest collection at the end of a chapter.
You can say, if you give me your lore card, I'll give it right back to you. That's allowed.
What do you mean?
You'll still get to advance for that.
What?
If you say, if you give me your lore card, I'll give it right back, you still advance for that.
Correct. But then what if he just keeps it?
And then there's build largest collection. At the end of each chapter, I go down 1 for every rival player that I have more lore cards than.
Which currently he has more lore than you two.
So I would go down 2.
Any other stuff?
No.
Okay. So I am now the pacifist, and I have added a few things. First, I've added these little witness tokens to the map. Those are my loyal pieces. I may move witnesses that I control. When I catapult move ships, I can move witnesses along with them. In my prelude, I may flip a witness that I control, add a psionic planet to its psionic resource side, and take it. And I may declare empath when I do this. Additionally, I gain the Well of Empathy lore card, which is where I can hold any number of psionics on, and the raid cost is each 2 keys. Also, when defending in battle, if I take trophies, I can return them and gain 1 psionic for each trophy returned. My objectives as the pacifist are number 1, a commitment to pacifism. At the end of a chapter, advance 2 if I have no trophies, and advance 1 if I have no captives.
Can you just get rid of trophies?
Yeah.
Can you get rid of captives?
No.
Okay.
But I don't know how someone could force me to take captives. So.
Right.
And then,
Pirate's ego is
and also this just says I can just return any number, so it really doesn't matter. If I want to, I can return all my trophies basically. As long as I didn't take any by attacking, of course. And then the second one is spread empathy. Advance 1 for each psionic that I spend in my prelude while empath is declared.
So you can declare empath for pretty much nothing.
But then, if I want to make use of it, really, I just want to spend, and that probably is going to end up.
Do you have to be a leading, or do you have to have the initiative in order to declare empath? Or can you
No.
just do it?
In my prelude, I can flip a witness I control to psionic planet to its psionic resource side and
Because
take it. So I have to
there's
move
so
these
much
to a
new
psionic
shit
planet first, but then once they're
that
there, I can
depends
flip
on-
them.
Okay, they don't. None of them start
They
as that.
start at the weapon planets, and I have to move
And
them,
I get to take all
back
kinds
to
of
where they
actions.
belong.
And can you only move them along with ships?
move them along with my ships, and I can catapult them as well by catapult ships.
Okay.
Cards do not move faster than that when you shuffle.
I am playing the Act 2 Believer.
You better believe it.
So now, 4 through 9 of the Faithful cards are in the action deck, and 1 through 3 are in the port deck. One of them face up there. So now, Faithful cards, instead of being able to play it on their Zeal or Wisdom side, must be played on their Wisdom side for as long as the Doctrine of Wisdom is active.
Change it?
I forget.
Great.
So there are ways for Perry to
I'm
change
glad you
it.
set up before dinner.
Ooh. Edict 3, Set Doctrine. The player who holds the Young Light, which is a guild card that I got, that allows me to discard an event card in my prelude to
Specifically just an event card, or is it?
a non-event card.
Okay.
Discard a non-event card in my prelude to take play a Faithful card. So it's like the Union cards, except I discard a card and I can only take Faithful cards. You know that goal.
Well, it was a different card before, but now it's. Is it the same as the other one, just with a 3 rate cost?
I don't know what the rate cost was in the other one, so yeah. And then also
You added a Vox card that lets people steal the Young Light from you, correct? If they secure it.
yeah, plot to kidnap. Also, I have these Y-Deal and Zy-Deal chips now that I put on the ambitions when I declare an ambition using a Faithful card. And then, from that point forth, something happens.
Which is?
Let me check the Doctrine.
Probably should have set up after dinner.
You cannot declare ambitions this turn that have the Zeal ideal. Yeah, so if the Y-Deal chip is there, then if Doctrine of Zeal is active, I can't declare it. If the Zy-Deal chip is there, is that what I just said?
What?
Zy-Deal and Y-Deal?
You said if W was there, you can't declare it, which is wrong.
If W is there,
You can declare it while the Doctrine is Wisdom.
yeah. If the Z is there, you can't declare it while the Doctrine is Wisdom.
And vice
versa.
You have to
Place
match.
that-
You have to match the color of this to the color of the ambition.
Yes.
Basically,
Where do you place that again?
the holder of the Young Light can place it, or just anyone that declares an ambition does.
Anyone that declares an ambition with a Faithful card places it matching
With
the
a
current
faithful
Doctrine.
card. Understood.
Yeah.
Okay.
That is all I think.
That's all.
And
you have.
how do you clear your
So
ambition?
why do the reds matter?
Clear my
Because
ambition.
at some point these
Go
this
down
can be
and
flipped.
how do you complete your ambition?
Oh,
and
oh,
when
oh.
does it-
reject?
Winning
Does-
ambitions,
It's an edict.
that has an ideal marker
So
on it.
those get removed every chapter? Then?
Just only
No.
way. Is
No.
that the only way?
They're never removed.
That sucks. I hate that.
What are never removed?
Y-Deals and Zy-Deals.
Oh.
Yeah, the Doctrine is really annoying. Okay, so are we ready to start? Also, everyone's going to be using the turn timer this time.
We have 24 minutes on the
Wait,
clock.
cards.
We also need to be dealt cards.
Yeah.
Would you like those now?
I believe so. And is there a
I
grace to
need
look at your
to.
cards?
I need
Sure.
to talk to people too. There's
Yeah.
a lot that I need to know if I'm taking the initiative and potentially declaring something with the Commonwealth now.
Well, you can always pass the initiative.
I
Commonwealth.
don't want to do that. It's a good opportunity. It's just that now that there's so much, my guy is all about collective action. It doesn't feel fair that my turn timer would be taken up by just talking to you guys about what you would do, what you want.
Oh, somebody said she was okay with the turn timer.
I think she actually said, "I ain't no bitch."
I'm not a little bitch.
That is
Said
true.
it.
Harsh, the turn timer is, it's not a timer, it is a bank of 24 minutes for the entire chapter that is used up when it is your turn.
Look,
Additionally, you can choose to not tick down the timer during your turn once per chapter. So you can take like one big turn. You can take a few big turns if you want, but the other big turns will cut into your total time, of course.
Just for Act 2, though. It will not transfer over to Act 3.
Yeah, no banking time for Act 3. Thank you.
Yeah,
This
because
is-
some people take a while. All of us.
How are
All
we
of us.
tracking that? There is a site called multiplayerchessclock.com where you can make basically a chess clock with, as it says, multiple players, and then give everyone a time bank, and then you share them the link. They can open it on their phone or laptop or whatever, and then everybody can manipulate the button and whose turn it is. And so, they can manipulate when the timer's. Everyone can play or pause the timer, and then when it gets to you, you can pass it to the next person's turn in the order.
Alright.
Yeah, it's a pretty cool site. Yeah, us too. That's why we started implementing it.
Who thinks they're gonna stay in the Commonwealth?
Well, considering if I take any trophies, I don't score my thing. I probably don't want to attack the free cities.
I'll probably hang on to Commonwealth.
I don't see any reason. If everybody else is hanging, I might as well.
Does anyone have any particular inclinations towards ambitions? Then it doesn't really matter.
Well, the only no, I guess not. You are going to declare an ambition right away.
I don't see why not. Before it's like restricted
Well,
by a bunch of other
all
shit.
in the Commonwealth will all score it.
So we'll all get 2 points for the biggest one.
Yeah.
You add the 5 and 3 to
Yes.
make 8, and then you divide it. Okay.
Yes. Well, rangers just get
We move
cut
as a
though.
unit, but you get 8 points towards your objective. Is that correct? So half of it at once.
Mm-hmm.
So if you declared like Warlord or Tyrant, I don't think anybody would be afflicted by that, since probably nobody would win it anyway.
Well, the Commonwealth does have to win the ambition, so you have to have at least one of the thing to win it.
And if any non-Commonwealth member wins the Commonwealth ambition, then they would get the points of first and second.
Yep.
No,
No, they get
double
double.
the winning points, right?
I think they might get double both.
Oh yeah.
Damn.
But they are going up against everyone who is in the
Can I
Commonwealth.
just check that?
Is it
real
double
quick?
both? That's crazy.
Yeah. So.
If a non-member wins, they get double the total power of first and second place.
Okay, so if you declare something and then someone says, all right, you know what, fuck this, I'm gonna get out and do my own thing, and then they win, they get double. So maybe make it something easier.
That
like,
I
probably
can do.
Tycoon. would be
Yeah.
your best
Yes,
bet then.
that I can have some influence in. Okay.
Yeah, that way people would be inclined to stick around.
yeah, because if you go like Tyrant and then like one person is able to get a good city under control, and they're like, ah, you know what, I'll just leave and get 16 points. That's pretty good. Really, it's 8 because it gets half, but still.
All right. Are we done with the grace periods? Ready to start
yeah.
the time?
No, before we start, everyone can reassign their resources if they would like to other slots.
I hate these things. I don't have
Can
any
golems
way to
be
use
rated?
them.
Yes.
Yes. I am gonna reassign these psionics to Well of Empathy because you can hold psionics.
I have no things to do with these right now.
And I'll put
It's
my Well of
making me
Empathy.
mad.
I'll put my Well of Empathy in frames so that people may see it and how many psionics I have on it.
And one more time, what is the current faithfulness? What are these cards called?
Faithful cards.
You can only
Okay.
play them
can
on the
only
wisdom
play
side.
wisdom side.
Only purple.
And that is build, repair, secure.
Yeah.
Okay.
I am ready.
Okay. Start the time.
Oh, I get to start it.
Yep.
Okay. Awaiting server response.
Uh-oh.
Okay,
Okay, let's
we're
go.
started. Alright. I'm gonna play this bad boy
And declare an ambition.
and declare Tycoon.
Oh, so you're gonna mark that with the Y deal as well?
Yeah.
Because we're using your faithful card.
Yeah. Well,
Oh. Well, I don't care about something.
and
That's maybe
then
better for me, actually.
I am going to build. I personally would like to build I think I'm gonna build a free starport. Which I can just do, right?
I have no idea.
I'm like pretty sure that I can do that.
I'll pause your time so we can check.
Wait, what is she gonna do?
Build a free starport. Is that your Book of Liberation or whatever?
You may build free buildings except in Empire control systems.
Okay, starting your time.
Cool. A free starport.
That's it.
Okay, now the only difference between that being a free starport and one of your starports is
Oh, wait, I
anyone
didn't-
can build a ship there?
You have to tap.
Yeah, I know. Okay, are you ready?
Yeah.
I forgot. Okay.
But you don't, do you gain
So
any benefit
that's-
from it being free? Rick, you have to put it on the other side.
Hey, and then I'm going to discard skirmishers to place during my prelude to place 3 ships in a system that I control. These 3 are gonna go right here. I'm gonna take a build action here, and then that is going to be it for me.
Okay. I am going to play an event card because I don't want to copy anything. So I can take 1 build, repair, or secure. I
I'm
have
pissing
nothing to
myself over
secure.
here.
I can gain 1 relic as well. I'd like to gain a relic by spending my golem, so that goes back to anyone, right?
Yeah.
Okay, and it goes down on this side.
It's sleeping, right?
So that
I
goes to
believe
Rick.
so, yes.
So he has a slot for
Oh
it.
god. I'm gonna get totally fucked by these golems now. Like right
No,
now.
because if you gain resources, you can move them.
Yeah.
Right now? With an event card though?
What do you
You
mean?
can also spend them.
I'm gonna keep taking my turn. I'm gonna build a ship and pass.
Yeah, but doesn't
There's nothing bad happens unless the corresponding cards are. There's 4 box cards that are bad.
Okay, got
ones,
it.
But they aren't actually present yet.
To be clear, Perry, it is your turn.
I am going to pivot and seize. And
Oh, can I
influence this guy.
can I do something that
That's
I
all.
forgot to do on my turn?
Which was what?
When I declare an ambition I may place 2 fresh ships at a free city.
Yeah.
Does that change
Don't see
anything?
why not.
I mean,
You haven't really done anything on the board.
There's only 1 spot where I can do it, no one's been over here.
Why? Is that the only space you can do it?
It's a free city.
There's
Oh.
only-
Any
there's
free
only
city.
five.
Oh.
free city, free city, free city,
Ah, ah.
free city.
Okay, I forgot because it's the only free city that's not under Imperial.
Should put Jamie's turn timer back
Well, that
on.
one's not either.
Yeah.
We can put my turn over there.
Nah.
I do this.
Just, you know.
Yeah,
So-
I'm just gonna leave it there.
Pass this to Perry.
It's not supposed to be super strict. Perry has to decide if he wants to call a summit now, and then we're gonna roll the dice.
Yeah, I'll call a summit.
Okay? Anyone want to do anything at the summit?
You know.
I would love to trade away these fucking golems.
Jamie,
How do you feel about Keeper's Solidarity?
can I have
It's kind of
The city.
good with you to have it.
Well, yeah, but it advances your objective.
Swap with what?
my city?
Tyrant's
Where?
supposed to be declared.
Oh,
to
your
use it in
one
the first
city?
place.
Oh, no. I
Tyrant
mean,
and
is there
Red
something I can give
Dragons.
you? I don't want to give up that city. I
I'm
would
not
like
gonna
my-
get captives.
I would like to take this
banking on
clearance from
spending
you.
them with Tyrant's ego. It's just a nice little.
What are your
out I
thoughts on
have.
that?
So it
Just
kind of
put
helps
yourself
us both.
somewhere else and then
you know?
swap with me.
Alright, where
Scratch
you
my
want to be?
back,
Can
I
I
scratch you.
put it here?
That's true, but we don't have to do that now.
That's true.
We can
But
do it.
you know, maybe there won't be another summit for a bit.
Sure.
It's up to you.
Okay. We'll get back to that later then. Do you guys want to do anything?
Not Hey Jamie, if you want to get the golems out of your
Yeah,
hands,
I would
I'll
love
take
to.
them.
For what? That felt too aggressive. For what?
Well, you have the repair one and the catapult one. Perry has the warrior one.
Jamie, can I actually get that fuel from you
And
so that I can move in here?
have the resource one flipped.
You have initiative. You do not have any move cards?
I don't think so. Well, I have my faithful card. No. But the faithful card
I
obviously
think it's a
can't
relic.
be played on the zeal side. I'll do that.
I'd give you a favor for the repair one.
Wait, I spent my I spent my gold and I didn't get the resource. I wanted a relic.
Yeah, that's fine. This one's the repair one, right?
The other one.
Sorry, were you trading?
Favor.
Getting the golem for a favor.
That would have been silly. I just
Oh,
spent my
I
gold for
forgot to
nothing.
put this on here, but I did say that I was gonna.
Yeah, it's the Commonwealth Ambition. That is a funny looking box.
I really hope that no one declares tycoon.
Do you count as winning if the Commonwealth wins
For what?
for the purposes of moving your thing down?
No. It's only if I'm actually winning. Then I
What?
do it like on.
Okay.
It says it. It says. No, it says it in the book. Where's the book?
Oh, why is it all the way
Oh.
over there?
It's only.
That's
Sorry,
and
I
you're right.
moved
It's
it
only.
in a second, or for a reason, but
Commonwealth Ambition.
You're thinking of if you have like a bunch of psionic, that counts towards empath with the Commonwealth, but it doesn't count towards if you have an objective.
Use individual ambition values for everything else like objectives. So I imagine that means.
Oh, so even if the Commonwealth wins, you would have to individually have the most tycoon to advance.
I believe so.
No, that's how it
because
reads, yeah.
yeah.
That's definitely correct. It's only for points. That makes sense.
Okay.
Okay, so are we
Summit
done
concluded.
the summit?
Vote to
else
end.
wanna- Vote to end.
No 10.
And
Okay, roll the dice.
roll the dice.
bam, 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 bam.
We have
Edict.
Edict
Okay,
6.
what does the 6 mean?
Nothing.
Cole's the first regent, right?
Yep.
So you can collect a barrel, rocket, or cube.
Okay, so I collect a barrel from you,
Not from me.
and Rick
If you
has
don't have
nothing,
it, you
so
have
I
to give it.
collect.
I'm
a
an
favor. She's an
outlaw.
I've given 3 favors because
That
of
sucks.
Edict. So
Sorry,
far.
Rick. And then I get to requisition the ships, right?
Then.
Or wait, can I see the other things real quick?
If you change, you wouldn't get any resources.
Correct. Yeah.
Ah, I forgot to text Beck. I told him that I'd be home tomorrow. I'm not going home tomorrow if you're not going back.
Oh,
I'm not driving back there. We've driven back there so many times this week.
okay.
You know, Perry, I don't really care about tycoon so much. But if I want to place the ships, I have to enforce this policy. Oh, there's already a lot of ships. I don't know if I care about more of them getting put out. So maybe I'll change the policy to peace. Does
Would
that
love
sound
that.
good to you?
We'll be thrilled.
Trying to work together a little bit
Yeah.
more? Alright, so I'm gonna change the policy to peace instead.
My boy.
So the peace policy is
Keep
as
always
follows.
fun.
The next time Edicts are rolled, the first regent, when they enforce it, collects 1 relic or psionic from each regent and places it on the Imperial Trust. And then favor if they have none. And then the Imperial action is each regent gains their bonus city power on uncovered city slots. Okay?
Wait, sorry, what's happening?
I changed the policy instead of enforcing it, so now I'm collecting relics and psionics instead of the other 3. And the Imperial action is everyone gains bonus city power. Just the flat number of points they have shown for bonus city power, they gain it when edicts are resolved. If you're
Okay.
If you're
So if I lose uncovered, I would just get 5.
yeah, if you have both of them uncovered, you get 5. If you have one uncovered, you get 2.
Cool, thank you.
Are we?
Ready?
We're good. So
Well,
Perry-
there are other edicts. Do you
Oh,
want to
yeah,
resolve any of
what are-
those?
Anyone want to
Well,
do
I think we have
armistice?
to. I forgot there were other ones. Call for armistice. Rick, do you want to call for an armistice?
That just makes it so we can't attack each other.
Yeah.
Is there
basically.
any other thing?
Let me check. While this is in the court, members of the Commonwealth cannot harm each other or free buildings. When secured, you must place all agents from here onto other court cards of your choice.
Nah.
Okay.
Rick would never want to do something that would prevent
And why
us
is
from
it Rick
battling.
gets to do it?
Because
Because
I'm the
I'm the
lowest
lowest.
points.
Points. Gets to
Gotcha.
do it. Then the player who holds the Unlight or the Prophet may change the Doctrine to Zeal or Wisdom, flipping the Doctrine card tucked into the card play area on the map. Yeah. So Perry, would you like to change it?
No,
That would be bad.
I think if there's a Y deal down, I gotta go all in on Y deals.
Boring.
I get it now.
What?
I looked and saw that it was W ideal. And oh my god, yeah. Guys, don't worry.
It's wisdom. And
Yes,
zeal.
thank you, Arch. I'm only gonna have the chat open at certain times because I have to juggle between the clock and the chat.
Once
Alright,
Perry
I'll put
flips
these cards
those
back.
cards, his timer's going back on.
Yep, I will unpause when you're done that, Perry, so you don't have to. Okay, unpausing.
Okay, I am going to play a Faithful 5 and declare Keeper with it, putting the Y deal on Keeper. And then I can build, repair, secure, but I'm first going to spend this barrel to move a ship in here. And then I'm going to build a city and a starport and secure Faithful Zeal, which will flip a shiny new lore card for Rick.
We have gate stations. You may build cities on gates, match 1 per gate. And a gate city type matches all in its cluster.
Is that you? That's it?
Oh, it's that one that Jamie had in her
Yeah.
first original game.
Yeah. We good?
Yeah.
You paused your timer and never unpaused it.
No, it was on pause.
You
I
paused
just
it
finished.
when
Yeah.
you read a card. So now
Alright.
But you're done.
You gotta
You do
pass
have to
it.
unpause and
I'm
then
gonna
pass.
move it to myself. Alright, I'm gonna pivot. And I'm gonna influence.
Okay.
Gate stations. That's my turn. Rick, it's you. Oh, you set up.
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm just going to. What is it? Build, repair, or
Secure.
I'm just gonna pivot and build a ship. There. That's it for me.
Okay.
Is Perry gonna keep the initiative?
No, I don't think so.
You just convinced him not to.
Wait, really?
What's that?
I'm sorry. I should have waited, I
No,
guess.
I was probably gonna do that.
Sorry.
Yeah, I think I would like to event and seize the initiative.
Rick, we're 2 seconds apart on the timer.
Yeah.
Let me see about that real quick.
How sweet.
Yeah.
It was really funny when I asked Rick if I
So I'm
could
gonna
use
event
gold.
and seize. Barry, if you can pass that to me. Which means I can now take
Build, repair, secure, thrice
build,
over.
repair, secure. I'm gonna build some ships.
Rick's hands on my head.
Don't mind me.
He's looking at your, if you
And-
have lore cards.
I'll also build. Oh well, if the crisis is rolled, this city's gonna get. Well, it doesn't matter if it gets destroyed, huh? Nothing happens if a blight destroys my city. I don't care. So I'll build a city here. For that.
Okay. Let's do it.
All right.
Pause.
Pause. So I get to decide if I want to call a summit. Is there any reason we should? Like, I don't.
I would like you to call Summit.
Why?
I had a deal with Jamie.
Yeah, I would
last
also like
time.
you to call Summit.
What are you gonna do?
We're just gonna
Gonna
swap
trade
some
some shifts
stuff.
around. It doesn't affect you. We're just gonna do our thing and then wrap up real quick.
So what are you trading?
Just call the Summit. You'll see what we're trading. It doesn't matter to you.
Well,
I mean, if
curious.
he's the one who needs to call the summit,
Yeah, I'm the,
Just
one
think
who's,
of
I'm the
it.
one who's letting you guys take the actions. I have to get it to a psionic planet, and then I can use it to turn it into a psionic resource and declare it.
And he can move it with his ship, so we'll
Yeah.
have to move in and move out with it.
No, so let me know what's going on here.
We're just swapping some
so
stuff.
where? I'm just curious.
And,
If I'm gonna enable it,
and where? What?
Here.
What did we do?
swapping the ships and the cities and everything. Why?
I asked her if we could, and we're Commonwealth brethren.
Okay, well I'm Commonwealth brethren too, but like,
You don't want anything.
what do you mean I don't want anything?
You don't care if we do. Why would you care if we switched?
Well, it seems to be you guys are both into it.
Did you
so I'm
declare the
curious.
keeper?
It's just
Ambition,
that
or
it doesn't make that
is
big
this
difference.
supposed-
Yeah, I'm so sorry.
Okay.
All right, but you know,
win
Alright,
this
thanks.
I keep doing friend stuff, so you know.
So first we're gonna trade these ships, yeah, Jamie? And then I assume you wanna make this a city and a starport of yours?
You can't turn cities into starports or vice versa.
Well, we.
Oh, really?
Perry,
think so.
we can just swap these, can't we?
But they both if they're doing both, they both have a city and a starport and
Which-
a city and a starport.
and
But
we-
you can't turn a starport and a city into two cities, I don't think.
Yeah, but that's all. Oh.
Replace
You
one royal
want to-
piece on the map with one rebel piece of that type. Oh,
That's
that's
Of
right.
that type.
Okay.
Is that what you wanted to do?
That still works for me. I was gonna make
So
it
we're
into two
just
cities,
swapping
but
these?
yeah.
Everything I did was just a ball.
Now I feel left out.
Everywhere I went.
You wanna do a
Uh,
trade?
Rick, we can swap some stuff around if you want.
I'll do a trade with you, Rick.
No.
E,
I'm not so sweet.
you want your guy back?
What guy?
Jamie, I have a question
destroy.
for you.
Not particularly.
What do you care about this anymore?
Those two guys?
Yeah.
No.
Can I have one of them? Because I want to be able to get this guy back over to his home. I gotta get him to his psionic planet.
Yeah.
So I can't catapult there unless it's not controlled or I control it.
Why don't you swap? And you can't swap Imperial pieces.
No.
Cool.
What are you trying to call? Oh, you're
I
trying to
just
get in here.
want to either have this gate be uncontrolled or controlled by me.
Oh, you're interested in the little swapsies?
For what?
The thing we talked about earlier, Tyrants for Keeper.
I just don't know where.
Well,
I can't take from you anyway because
Yeah, I have nothing to take.
Yeah.
You could swap one or both of us from here. I take that.
you know it's controlled by the Empire?
I'll just kick him. Oh, actually, how about you? Are you gonna move out of there?
Wasn't
Eventually?
planning on it.
Well, 'cause it would be nice if you could move out of there and take that guy as part of your deal.
And take what guy?
Imperial ship. You can move with him. We'll swap 1 and 1.
Nah, I don't think that's worth it, sorry. So I'm good on negotiating.
Are we holding off
Rick,
until
no,
later?
I think I'm
Vote
good.
to end?
Okay, we'll do that.
I'm done.
Thanks.
I'm trading my keeper
Can you move
solidarity
me down
for
one?
Rick's tyrant's ego, which moves him down 1.
Vote to end.
Vote to end. Done.
Over.
Alright, so
Cut.
I roll the dice, and we resolve either the crises or the edicts. That's the crises.
Crises.
Blight crisis is gonna happen. That's gonna be 3 hits against Jamie. Ouch.
That
There.
sucks. Sorry.
Oh, fuck. I forgot that
Um,
that was there.
which one
You
was
put me right into the blood. I forgot that there was a difference.
And as a reminder, the Blight crisis does not happen in Imperial-controlled systems right now.
So I lose my.
You lose your whole ship,
Ship
and then
and then
damage either
one
Starport or
building.
City.
You damage the building, you don't lose.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
3 total hits.
That
So
Over
you can-
here,
you can
I
put
lose
your
the ship
sure.
and damage this
You
city.
can rebuild
I
ships
don't
there.
really give a shit if I damage a city, though. It doesn't hurt me.
No.
It just
Um,
puts one of my slots back.
And then this one is blocked, that one is blocked, this one destroys Jamie's ship.
Could I destroy a building before I destroy shit? Could I
Sorry,
destroy
what
No,
a
symbol
Blight
building?
always
is on
hits
the
it.
crises right now?
The
What?
moon. Why?
Wait, I thought Blight didn't damage buildings at all.
Oh.
Unless they're unprotected, right?
No, only between acts does it. do
Yeah, I
that.
think you're right, it doesn't. Okay, cool.
So this flips?
Yeah, flip it back to Okay, cool. This is gonna damage your ship, and then this is gonna damage 3 of your ships. You don't have to assign these hits when it comes to
And
they always
is
do
it-
first.
Yeah, I'm just curious. Why is it here?
What do you mean?
Like, why is the blood attacking? Is it just everywhere?
Blight crisis, it happens everywhere.
Okay, cool.
Unless
We
it
just
was
did
during-
it everywhere
Unless
that
now
we
that
had
it's Act
stuff.
2, now that the steward added the thing, it doesn't happen if there's an Imperial ship there.
Oh.
So, I can maybe send some over your way if that's something you're interested in at
I
some
mean,
point. or
I
you can come
have
grab some.
some. I can just bring them.
So it's the end of events, right?
No, because this is a crisis. Flip the Imperial Council.
I have a
Sessions,
crisis.
you can to it, bury this card.
I lose
add this first.
librarians.
Oh, and flip all sweeping golems that are not on the map to
Oh.
awake, so flip that.
Thank you.
Okay, you have to attach librarians to a card, and then what happens?
Oh, I just it just is attached there.
Okay, so you can attach it to anything. As council intrigue is about to be buried, if that happens, librarians will just slide into its slot.
Thank you, baby. I won't wanna
So if I
stop.
put this here, it'll just become here.
It'll just become a court card instead of a 2-for-1 special. Wow, someone's got faith that they'll be able to get that. I think people
I
want to
should
read what
just
it
put
does. Yeah.
completely above.
Yeah, that's
Librarians.
Rick,
What?
what are you thinking?
I'm sorry. I'm not, obviously.
Okay.
Oh my God.
So that's all the crises now done except for these. We do flip the Imperial Council to in session, move agents from here to it, bury this card, so nothing happens except burying this card, which replaces it with a new lore.
So much shit happens off the turn cover in this game.
Secret torpedoes. When attacking in battle, after rolling dice, you may re-roll up to 1 assault die for each fresh, loyal attacking ship.
That's good.
Song of Freedom Crisis. The player with the most power
Oh.
must replace a loyal city with a free city broken in turn order, initiative order, so that's parry this time.
And we're absolutely sure that if there's a tie, it's broken initiative.
Already did it that way earlier this game,
Wait,
so
what just
even if
happened?
that's
Oh,
not
yes,
how
it's
it
tied,
is.
but
Which one
he's-
is this?
Song of Freedom.
But
He has to
yes,
replace
all
a loyal
ties are
city
broken in initiative order unless it
with
explicitly
a
says
free
do
city.
not do
This is
on
only
a
good for
tie,
you,
which it
Jamie.
doesn't.
Even if you lose one of your cities, it's still
She
nice.
doesn't lose one of her cities.
But even if she would, in the situation, because
Yeah, there is a lot going on, Harsh, for sure.
What?
there's so many rules.
And so many lures.
I guess it'll be this one.
Okay. Yeah, I was very upset when that happened to me too before.
This always happens to me, man.
No, it explicitly didn't happen to you last time because of the turn order thing.
Can you hand me a free city?
Yes.
Our last campaign, I got lit up by Song of Freedom.
And this
Now I'm
stays,
getting lit up
so
by Song
if
of Freedom.
crisis happens again, it will happen again. It does
And
not
there's
vary.
4 event cards in the deck.
Okay, so, oh yeah, damn. Well, that explains why I drew 2 of them. Okay, so we get rid of those.
And then who has initiative?
I seized.
And we did the summit.
We
And
did
the
the
event.
summit and the event. We're all good. We're ready to start the next turn.
Yeah.
If you guys are ready, I'm going to
Oh yeah, you
Oh,
want me to unpause
start
it?
my thing.
Yep.
Yeah?
You want me to unpause it?
Sure.
Alright, go.
I am going to play a 6 of construction. I'm going to declare empath. That does not put the Y deal on it because I do not use a faithful card for that.
Yep.
And then for my actual actions, I am going to just build 2 ships. 1 here and 1 here. There is a lot in there.
And how many cards you guys have left in your hands?
I'm passing 4. Harry, it's your turn. 2.
I am going to Rick.
Yeah?
Do you mind if I take librarians for a little while?
What do you, I won it, man.
Okay.
That's why I did it.
They're really cute, the librarians, I'll say that. They also remind me of your guy. So that
Okay,
makes sense that he
I
would
guess-
be your guy.
I'll just fucking. I really want to get Song of Freedom off the board, but I don't know how to do it.
I like
Then go for Song of Freedom.
Are you going to secure it?
No, I just like when it's in play because there's free cities on the board.
Okay, well shut the fuck up then.
What? I thought we were in it together.
Jamie, I need to get this off the board so I lose all my fucking cities. End turn.
Like I said, their relationship is fractured.
I'm gonna pivot. Sorry. I'm not gonna be mad if you secure it. I'm just saying. I like it, so I'm gonna secure. I'm not gonna be like upset if you know, go.
8 stations.
Eight
That flips a new
stations.
one. You're locking that in, right?
Yeah.
All right. Populist demands. We know it. We love it.
All right, that's my turn. Oh,
Okay. Okay. Is there something else you want to do?
I just.
You know, I'm feeling like I'm finna seize. Guys, I'm finna seize. I'm gonna pivot and finna seize.
Finnesees sound like one word. Sounds like how you say Phineas.
I got way too many Finnesees over here, man.
Now that this has happened, there's a thing that I wanted to do. Let's see. I wanted to spend this. Here you go, Harry.
Thanks.
I'm gonna repair ships.
You know,
This is not flipping over
seizing
though, right?
actually saves you 90
It's
seconds on your turn.
face
now that
down.
you Think about it.
Is there anything else that I want to repair? Not
Because you have one
particularly.
less card. Card is worth 90 seconds.
Thank you, babe.
And then I'm gonna, just little guy.
It's not worth 90 seconds, right? We get 18
Alright,
cards.
that's it for
24
me.
minutes.
Yeah, I took a few out because we had the pause, but it was based on a 90-second interval.
I paused it since that was my turn.
Okay. You have the okay, you can do that. It's just
Yeah.
unless you don't really care what side they're on. Do you?
Care what, where?
These cards. Do you care how they're discarded?
I can do it. I don't care if they're facing the same way, but they shouldn't,
Well, there's no way
Go.
someone's going to draw 80 cards from the bottom of the deck, so I think it's fine.
No, but you don't want to know what other people are discarding, because then you have more insight as to
Cool.
what.
Oh, I wouldn't show anyone.
Would you mind
Okay.
unpausing for me? Just
Why?
Just unpausing.
Okay.
I'm gonna,
Oh, you mean
yeah.
right now?
I'm gonna lead with this. I'm gonna secure. Can somebody move my circle thing down too, because I secured a lore card, and I get Warlord's Cruelty and Librarian's back.
Flip a new one, Jamie, if you would.
This guy goes here.
Unstable warrior.
I'm gonna battle the Blight.
Okay. Who has the warrior right now? Harry?
The warrior?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
I'm rolling 4. I rolled 2.
Good,
The
you
Blight's
did.
damage.
Cool.
That is it for my turn.
Okay. I'm going to use my timer pause this turn, I think. Let me just think about if that's what I actually want to do.
Oh, you still got that?
No, I'm not. Yeah, you get one per chapter.
Okay.
But I don't
One
think-
per chapter?
Yeah, one per hand.
Okay.
No, I actually think I would rather use a pivot. I can use these psionics to do my thing. Okay, so I will use a pivot to admin. I'm gonna pause my timer, I think, just because the next turn. No, I'm sorry. It's fine. I already know what I'm doing. I'm gonna spend both of these psionics to take moves. Copying this, of course.
Yep.
I'm gonna go here to get this guy, and then I'm gonna bring him back over here to the relic zone. Okay? And then for my pivot action, I would like to tax a psionic and put it on Velvet. That's my turn.
Okay.
How much empathy do you have?
I'm going to play an event card,
You mean 4 empath?
Yeah.
I have
and
2.
I'm going to move.
Oh, and I moved down 2 for spending 2 psionics, so my predictable empath is declared.
You don't mind if I turn this into a free city, right? Okay. I'm going to secure Song of Freedom.
Which allows you to replace any city you control with a free city.
That'll be Jamie's here.
Which one?
This gets shuffled in the core deck at some point, right here.
We'll do that at the end of the
Yep. And those are all my actions.
Okay,
Does
pause.
it get shuffled or put it at the bottom?
So it's when secured effect, so we do shuffle first and then deal out the card.
That sucks. You're sure?
It's when secured. Securing happens before anything else, so yeah.
Well, when secured, you flip a new card.
No, that's after secured.
He's gonna cheat when he's shuffling just because he doesn't want that shit again.
It is my least favorite card in, I think, the entire game.
No, outrage spreads for sure.
Nope.
That card is so annoying.
Outrage spread's pretty cool.
Nope.
So
Nope,
many
nope, nope, nope,
ways.
nope.
Oh, stop. Thank you, baby.
I'll cut the deck when you're done, just because there's so many different card decks.
Sure.
You guys are talking about all the cards you hate. Rick and I were just having a good time.
No, Rick hates outrage spreads too.
Okay, did you?
Yeah, I saw him doing this weird shit.
Come on.
No, stop. Woo, yeah.
Alright, I will cut here. A founder on the top has been replaced with a founder on the top. That new card, political intrigue. In Crisis, each player gives favors as follows. If Chevron was rolled, give one to your left. If the other one, Hexagon, was rolled, give one right. If Moon was rolled, give one to both your left and right, and then bury the card. When secured, take one favor from each rival and discard this card.
I also have initiative because I seized.
You did?
When
Oh,
you
with Song of Freedom.
Song of Freedom seizes.
Okay, that makes it Jamie's
Me?
turn.
For
I'll
me-
pause for you, Jamie.
I'm gonna copy. And I am going to first use this guy.
Yep.
Where's he go? With Rick?
Any
Any empty
slot. So
slot.
I can go on Rick's hearth and go on my board, but those are the only two options right now. This is the catapult move
I'm
one.
losing.
Yeah. I'm gonna use him to move here.
What, you don't want the gold?
I do.
Oh.
And
So I said
then
I'm losing.
Oh.
I'm
Would
gonna
you
battle
use it?
the. I'm
Yeah.
gonna battle this blight
You wanted the
with
golem,
2
why
assault
would you?
dice.
It's the
Two
same for
Rick.
you at this
Alright,
point that it is for me, Cole.
Yeah. Oh,
What?
I might just get killed here.
But you're attacking this one, right?
Yeah. Mhm.
No, you got killed there.
So you destroy it, take 2 hits.
Yep.
Only one
Which
way to
is
resolve that.
Damage 1, destroy 1.
And that's the end of your turn.
Yeah.
So we pause. Harry gets to decide who to call a summit.
Why?
Because I have the
Because-
He has
initiative.
the initiative in
Oh,
the
you see.
I
Song of
did
Freedom.
Song of Freedom, that's the
Gotcha. Okay.
I would like to call a summit.
Okay.
He's gonna sell. He's gonna sell.
I would like relics. So that I can try and tick down Believer.
I don't want more golems.
Can I
Neither
give you a
do I.
favor? Can I give you a favor?
Mm,
Same goes for you, by the way. You can spend a
Your
favor.
eyes got so
no, I'm
large.
sorry. I want to hold on to this one.
Jamie, I would really like to be able to win.
Can I look at what's in the court real quick?
Yeah, Jamie's the
there?
one you got to worry about anyway. She's got 3.
Yeah, Jamie, you know, I feel like we had a pretty good thing going on earlier. You know, you would get the Tycoon, I get Keeper. I'd really like to continue that and
How
be
many
able
do
to
you
get
take
Keeper
down if
here.
you get it?
4, so 4.
It's the point value.
Yep.
You interested in any of mine, Lord?
One favor?
Yeah.
Golem Hearth?
No. I'm
That's
not
okay,
interested in
I'll do
golem
it.
heart.
Thank you.
Perry, you don't want to keep the warrior guy anymore now that
Warlord's
Unstable
cruelty
Warrior's
is
out.
interesting.
That's
Well,
probably
Warlord hasn't
true.
been
It
declared
destroys
once
my
yet,
damaged ships.
Yeah.
So
And what's this other one I have? This repairs ships.
Yes.
That's
That's a nice one.
yeah, I think I will get rid of the destruction one.
it is the
So-
person who called the summit that gets to roll the dice, right? Or didn't the person with initiative always rolls the?
Will be the same thing. I'm the only one who has the option to call the summit because I have the initiative.
Right, that's what I meant.
Neither
Jamie,
of us.
you don't
Call
want
the summit
this.
is different than had the initiative.
Which one?
The
James the
kill.
only one with damaged ships currently.
I don't want the one with kill.
okay.
Yeah. Rick is right. I'm the only person. I have 1 damaged ship. I
If you
don't-
give it the Cole, you block one of his resource slots.
Wait, what is it?
Well, Cole, do you want? Sorry, what
It
Jamie?
is any damaged ships. Would that include Imperials?
Yes, because you are not an Imperial.
Destroy all
Agent.
damage loyal ships of this player with warrior.
No,
So
she's
I
saying
don't
if she
think I
uses
really
it,
want
if she
it.
uses
I don't
it.
think I really want it.
Do you want this?
The golem? Which
Yeah.
one is it?
warrior.
Warrior.
Kill.
No, sorry.
All right.
I have no qualms with taking it.
He wants it out.
Was it face up or face down?
That one was
it
face
goes-
up.
So it says face up. Right?
Nice.
Okay, and that's the
The only
summit.
time-
Are we done?
Yeah, we're done.
So I'm gonna unpause it and I'm gonna pass to. It goes
Well,
back
don't
to
apply
Perry.
whatever
Yeah,
this
we're gonna all
was.
have to pass in a chain.
Hang on. I'll wait until Perry's. Well, Perry doesn't need to pass. So,
Okay.
okay, ready?
Now it's my
Sit.
turn.
I'm gonna pass in a second. Here we go.
Okay.
Go.
Go.
Turn.
Okay.
Oh, did we roll?
No.
Nope.
Pause.
No, pause. We didn't?
Rick, we're so in sync. 6 seconds away from each other, and you're 9 seconds from Perry.
Crises.
Which one?
Okay. That's, well, the crisis is Blight first.
Oh no!
So I lose this ship because it's in a 3 blight zone.
Does it do 1 damage when it's flipped?
Yeah.
Yes. 1 damage.
The warrior, guys. I immediately
else
lose a
has
Don't
ship.
bees get
Yeah.
hurt now that
This
they're.
happens and I lose one because of the warrior.
Imperial sectors in a Blight crisis. Blight doesn't attack buildings. Nothing else for the Blight to attack.
I sure am glad.
Next, fate crises. Flip all sweeping golems that are not on the map to awake.
Goodbye, librarians.
Got this. Librarians goes away again. Damn.
Rick, you're just gonna keep spending
well,
turns
you have
trying to
to
get him back.
and get it again. Worked out for you last time.
One time now after rolling dice, you may roll one small dice for each. I didn't do that. There's a turn timer. I don't want to spend time rolling.
No, that's fine, man.
Oh,
Rick, we have 24 minutes. We have like 1 or 2 cards left, and you have 21 minutes. You have used less than 3 minutes so far. I think you're good.
This is
And
for
you
the
can pause
whole.
once per
This
chapter.
is
This
for
is
the whole
act.
act.
Yes. You have so much time left. Okay.
What
Look
skirmishers
at this
doing
road
there?
space.
Oh.
That's the Discord pile. He just put it anywhere because he was panicking about the timer. And it took like 2 seconds.
All golems are awake now if they
Yeah, I
weren't
flipped them.
previously.
Eric, here's Flip mine.
That's all crises?
Sorry for your golem. No, that's all fate crises. We have like 3 over here.
Oh god.
Unstable warrior,
Destroy
destroy all
all
damage
damage ships,
of the
the player
player
with the
warrior, so
warrior.
that's just 1. Return the declared ambition marker of the highest power to available ambitions. So
What happens to the
I
Commonwealth?
think it stays as the Commonwealth ambition. It doesn't say return the Commonwealth ambition marker. Does it say anywhere if the Commonwealth ambition marker
I don't
moves?
fucking know. I don't even know. There's so many things about the Commonwealth ambition that are everywhere. I don't.
And when do you get to place another one of those?
She gets
My
to do 1 per
Commonwealth is
chapter.
one. Yeah,
There's only
just
one
one.
Oh,
Commonwealth
no, it goes in
ambition.
one thing per chapter, okay.
It says they can add the Commonwealth ambition marker to an ambition they declared. It does not say it would return if that ambition is undeclared, unfortunately. So Tycoon needs to be declared again in order for you to do that. Hold on, there's 1 more crisis. Each player gives favors as follows, and the
Oh,
thing we
God.
rolled was Chevron, so you have to give 1 favor to your left.
Oh god.
Thanks for the favor.
Thanks for the favor.
Thanks
Balls
for
to
the
the
favor.
favor.
Always have so much favor of mine.
Sorry, Greg, I don't make the rules. Okay, so that's all the crises now, we're done.
Yes.
Why do I
Correct.
have Rick's favor?
Huh? I gave you one for a golem earlier.
Yeah. You were like, what's in it for me, man?
And I was like,
Alright, so it's Perry's turn now, Brett?
Yeah.
Gonna unpause.
I don't remember that at all. You're on.
There is an errata for the Commonwealth ambition. It returns during scoring. Yeah. That makes sense, Jade Eyes or Jad Eyes. But what we were talking about is populist demands return the ambition marker. So, as far as we
I
can
can't
tell,
read
it shouldn't
Caretaker.
return, right? Because there's nothing that says it
me
does.
neither.
It was
Can I
on
declare
Tycoon,
keeper
which was
instead
declared as the
this turn?
Commonwealth ambition.
That's fine.
Now it's no longer there, but the Commonwealth ambition marker
Wait,
shouldn't move.
but
guys, there's other people who can declare ambitions.
Are you gonna declare Tycoon for me?
You have to declare Tycoon with faithful wisdom as well, because of the Y deal.
Oh.
Wait, what? Hey, my
No,
phone
I
timer's
thought-
going.
I said I was
thought
gonna pause it, and you said fine.
I said it's also. I also said it's going, Perry. Isn't it just that it has to be when wisdom's on when the card is on wisdom, not with a wisdom card?
What does that
What?
say specifically?
Yeah,
I
you
thought-
can declare it with cards
With
other
any,
than.
it just has to be on this side.
Oh.
Yeah, you can do it with other
That
cards.
would be extremely
Yeah, I thought it was-
restrictive.
Hey,
I
Does anyone
thought-
want to
Harry,
declare
if
Tycoon?
you and Jamie pass your initiative, I'll.
I'm not gonna do that, I'm sorry.
I have 1 card left, but that's,
Can't declare Tycoon.
yeah. It would be up to Perry to pass the initiative.
I am gonna declare keeper.
That's disrespectful.
You want me to pass the initiative twice? You can get it on your next couple ones. Like, if the Commonwealth scores, it'll be worth even more. We'll get more than 8. Okay. So, now,
Funny that you're declaring ambition after you just betrayed me like that. Aggression. I mean, not ambition. Just keep going. I'm just joking.
I'm going to move in here. I've got like with 1 pip. I believe. Oh, actually, do I want to attack that blight?
Your timer is
Oh yeah,
not
go,
up.
go, go.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess it is worth asking them. But I don't know where I would do that.
Okay.
There's all kinds of weird edge cases in this game that you
Jamie,
just
will
kinda
you,
have to go
will you
with
be
what
less
makes
mad at me if I
sense.
repair your ships?
I would love if you repaired my ships.
Okay. Do you want this?
No,
Why not?
I'm scared of those.
So you don't want it. You'd rather I give it to somebody else, the one that repairs things.
Oh,
or
no,
something.
actually give it to me.
Okay. And then I'll repair Jamie's ship here and Jamie's ship here. And Rick, I don't know if anything happens to you with that. And I think I will move
Gotcha.
one
Thanks,
ship.
Arch.
See. I'm not gonna take my other action right now, I think.
Okay.
Go on, Jamie.
Okay, I'm gonna surpass. And then
If I have a card, I have to play it this time, right? I can
Can't pass.
I'm
There's no
gonna
No one has left the Commonwealth. No, I'm the pacifist, so the only real safe way for me to do it would be to roll a single skirmish dice, and that feels like a waste of time.
Why is that?
Because if I take a
move
trophy,
and
that
battle again.
conflicts with my goal.
How so?
I advance 2 if I have no trophies at the end of the chapter.
Okay. You're attacking the Blight in that gate?
Mhm.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Alright.
Oh, if you just target it at all, you leave? Oh, battling is harming even if you don't deal any hits? Okay.
Just gonna influence.
Good to know. But still, it's like a whole
Your
battle
turn.
action. Oh, my turn. Cool. I am going to move, funnily enough. And that will be by does anybody else have? Harry has 1 silent, so
I have 3.
you have 3, so you win it, and I get second as we stand.
Yeah, because you have 2.
Right. Jamie has 2 relic, I have 1. So if I were to use this attack, it would tie me and Jamie. That would just do nothing except annoy Jamie. Right?
Does Perry have 3
Didn't I
3
have
what?
fuel?
relics?
He's talking psionic.
Oh.
Yeah.
I have 1 fuel.
Oh, I could have collected 2 more dice.
Oh,
I
I'm gonna
forgot.
use my timer pause. Damn it! I meant to do that the whole time. I'm gonna use my timer pause. That's my last card, of course.
I should have timer pause.
Yeah, I wasted like a whole minute anyway. So I can copy to secure, and I can use deal makers to get you a card and potentially get me a card as well.
I'm out of cards, so that would be fantastic to me.
Yeah. I'm just trying to decide if there's like better stuff to do, and I think I might just copy to move
That's so fun.
If you call
so that I think I'll copy to move so that I can bring I'll bring 2 ships and 2 Imperial ships into this gate here. Sorry. 3 ships and 3 Imperial ships? No.
this is like
2 ships and 2 Imperial ships?
what do I just
into this
don't
gate.
Perry really screwed you over. It wasn't done out of malice.
I just don't get like
Yeah.
I
any
mean,
objective points.
on
I
next
get
turn,
an
if you
F.
score this one or that one, you'll get 8 or 9. So you just have to do that both turns.
Do you have another way to advance? What is it?
For cities that are not controlled by the Empire.
Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3 free cities that are not controlled by the
Oh.
Empire. So you at least get 3.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
So you're fine. Yeah. That's pretty good.
Yeah, that means you
Um,
even do the less valuable one and still make it.
And I'm gonna stop it there for me. So I'm gonna unpause and I'm gonna cast the. Oh, never mind. We're done. I'm gonna pause again.
Jamie has initiative.
Oh. Okay, so
So
it passes to me.
Yeah. Well, we'll pass it in a second. Rick, get ready to pass. Oh,
Sure.
are you unpausing, Jamie? Okay.
Harry has passed.
Sorry, not Rick. Go ahead.
Oh wait,
Sorry.
it's me. Oh, it's my last turn, so I'm just gonna nod.
Nope, makes sense.
We can just wait till we get to Cole's turn to turn it on.
Why? I have no cards.
Oh, so we don't need to turn it on this whole round because none of us have used our pause.
Yeah. I also don't have any cards yet.
Oh.
I just foolishly didn't use my pause.
And Jamie is guaranteed to have initiative next, so we don't need to move it at all.
Damn.
You can't surpass.
Yeah.
I am going to play a 3 construction.
3 of construction.
I'm gonna build 2 cities.
Oh, I should have used this to catapult first.
No.
No, because now I can actually like,
I'm gonna build
move.
a city here and a city here,
I forgot you could do this shit.
and I'm going to
Oh,
repair my
man.
ship.
This board looks
Damn.
fucking crazy. Okay, so just to be clear, those now can be taxed for all 3 types, and they count if you destroy it for outrage of all 3 types.
Hey Jamie, once you get done building those, any chance I can get that card from you?
So now Jamie's gonna
No.
advance 5. Oh yeah, you're good.
My turn?
Once you build them all, you don't need to use that anymore.
What does it get destroyed?
I'm going
That would
to
be foolish
copy,
for whoever did that.
but I'm also going to discard Kanyan on my prelude to take construction.
Potentially, right?
Um,
Oh, I didn't pause. I didn't unpause.
It doesn't
You're
matter, it
done
doesn't matter.
because it's your last one.
and I will build a ship up here.
Technically it does because it's gonna unpause for this next play.
Yeah. And then,
He's gonna get this card back and play again, so he gets the initiative basically.
can I build a ship here?
Anyone can if they remember the Commonwealth, correct, Jamie?
Yeah, we can remember a Commonwealth card.
If you view your member perks, you can take action to 3 buildings that are not controlled by the Empire, like they're void.
But this is still Jamie's gate. Like I can't catapult through there, right? Even though we're both members of the Commonwealth.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's right. So
Sucker.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna take this construction card in my hand and discard this and discard Kanyan. Is skirmishers to discard? Yes.
Yeah. Do we want to pass the parry? So
We
you
do.
Yep.
We must.
yeah, after this,
Jamie, ready to
before we
pass?
draw cards, I wanna run and use the bathroom.
I'm playing Kanyan.
I'm scared to use the bathroom during a round.
Oh, I moved my
You
ship.
would
I thought I was
false
out.
identity.
I'm building a ship here. I'm building a ship here. And that's the end.
Okay, discard this. Scoring. Keeper is worth 9 right now. That is parry to 17. That is Jamie getting 5, correct? Because nobody else has more.
Nope,
Or
I have
more than
1.
Jamie. Yes, Jamie gets 5, goes to 13.
I had one.
And then empath, Rick goes up 3. 1, 2, 3. And I go up 2.
Hey, empath, keep declaring it because
I'm going to, and I'm going to keep spending them, so, you know, that works for both of us.
I ticked down
9, right?
9 because I scored 9 points
So
from
down
that.
7. Jamie goes down 5 for 5 cities not controlled by the Empire, 5 free cities, correct? Down to 11.
Look at that.
Rick goes
2.
down 2 for what?
lore cards.
Having
I have more lore cards
than
than both Parry and Jamie, so it goes
You
down.
have 1, 2, 3 lore, and Jamie has how many lore? 2? You have the
Yeah.
gate stations and
I'll
the
move.
book?
I'll move it so that it's
Okay.
thing.
So Rick goes down 2, wow, I already have 4, that's crazy. And then I go down 2 for having no trophies and 1 for having no captives, so I go down 1, 2, 3 as well.
Alright. I'm gonna break while you shuffle and deal cards.
Sounds good.
I'll be back.
I'm gonna sit here doing nothing.
You could eat a brownie.
I'm gonna go with brownie.
I guess I'll have a brownie too, actually.
Brownie break.
How do you get a brownie?
When
Neither did
they're
I.
on the
Rick, you already got a brownie. Get back here and shuffle the cards.
There's like there's like 10 brownies left now at Rick's time.
All right, bye, chat.
Brownie time.
When I asked Rick if I could move his bowl into the glass.
You dare tell me I can't have brownie?
Chat is gonna be worried.
Yeah, I was waiting for Cole to get after yourself.
If we need to, we can cut this one. When I asked Rick if I could move the bowl out of the way, just because, we were out of the board, I was like, no, we put it in the same, or like, maybe out here, maybe that hard, and once it did, the contact. They were really good.
Yeah, chat, not sure if you're aware, Jamie made brownies and they're very good. And so everybody else is in the other room getting brownies. Yep.
Rick, it's your turn to shuffle now.
I shuffled last time.
I'll go to the bathroom.
But cool, I shuffled last time.
I shuffled last time.
No?
Yes.
No.
Yes, I did.
No. I shuffled the time before that. It's not my turn in the rotation. I'm class order. Only if you're shuffle. I'm gonna just open my mouth and pour stuff directly from the filter in my mouth.
Go shuffle the damn card.
Shuffle.
Huh?
I'm feeling shuffle.
Me neither. I did it last time. I did it last 2 times. What are you talking about?
What do you mean?
Shuffle
Isn't
cards.
one factor the same? And I shuffled before that. Oh no, I shuffled before that.
There you go. Get on it.
No fair.
You're a trooper.
Not fair, you're doing it again.
No. Go shuffle the goddamn card while you brought the water.
I mean, okay. Brownies aren't better when you have a drink like that. Chat, I've relented. I will be shuffling the cards. Which is why, since nobody's here, I'm actually going to break the deck. But nobody say anything.
Sorry. You're actually gonna what?
Oh, you know, the benefit of the two of us.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, normally I have the chat pulled up so I can read what people are saying, but we're using the timer, which means instead of my phone being on YouTube, it is on the chess clock. But I do have access to Cole's computer. Maybe.
Oh.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's taken me a while to find it because Cole has 19 windows open, or 19 tabs. Oh, I found it.
What are you doing?
You know,
Huh?
Rick,
Oh, I was just seeing if chat was saying anything, but then I was commenting on the fact that you have 19 tabs open currently.
Well, a lot of them are for the lawsuit, so
Oh.
they're kind of important.
Rick, tonight, if you get lonely on the couch, you can come and lay on the floor with me and Terry.
I'm not a dog.
Snuggle in
Sorry.
the middle. You come in the middle and you.
We sleep on the floor, Rick.
Oh, my apologies.
Yeah, did you forget?
No.
Jade Eyes, we can give you brownies if you want to like pay for shipping.
Yeah, I'll start a business to ship brownies
Cole's
to our
root channel
viewers.
featuring Jamie's brownie business.
Harsh says, imagine if you just make the brownies a part of the game. We could do that too. Holder of the brownies.
It's like a drinking game
They
with
have a
brownies.
rate cost of 1 key. For each turn that you manage to resist the temptation of eating a brownie, advance 1 for your objective.
Interesting. I like it.
Oh, you live in Alaska? Yeah, that's a lot of shipping.
Do they have brownies in Alaska?
I went over to the other side of the house to use the bathroom, and it's pitch black over there. Couldn't take my phone because it's streaming, so I had no phone flashlight.
Right.
Go over to the bathroom. I'm fumbling around on the wall, checking behind all the doors that are in there. Like, where the hell is this thing? I'm just like feeling.
It's on the
whole-
outside.
What?
It's on the outside of the bathroom. What the hell's that?
Oh,
man?
the bathroom on that side?
Yeah.
Remember when Christian was talking about the light switch?
Yeah, I remembered after I found it.
That's funny.
When was that?
When he was
Just
talking
now?
about it? Yeah, it was just now because you were in this bathroom.
When I went to the kitchen just now
It's really scary in there without the light.
to get Rick a
That's
glass
why
of
I should
water,
be back in the other room.
No, I always just go for the one above the stove. You can feel the switch on the stove. It's better than having to turn the thing, especially because that light, you have to like push the thing in correctly. I always just go for the one on the stove. It's the one that's closer to the doorway.
anyway, what happened when I went in there was I turned on the big light, and I was standing right in front of the glass door, and outside it's dark out. So as soon as I turned the light on, my reflection was suddenly in front of me, and I scared myself. Yeah, I guess I'm still not used to the shaved head because I didn't recognize myself.
Oh, that's kind of silly.
I would say scalp sunburn treatment.
I haven't
Been outside.
been outside during the day too much.
That's really unfortunate.
Well, I've done some like night frisbee.
Yeah, we went and played frisbee for a very short time the other night, and
Here you
we
go.
went out.
This is your shuffle deck, just for you.
Perry and I went out to throw around the frisbee across the street at the field, and then Cole came out a few minutes later, and then Christian was in here taking an exam.
Is it a
And
summer class?
I guess so.
That sucks.
And as soon
Especially because he's
as
working.
we were walking back to the house to put the frisbee away, Christian walks out the front door to come play frisbee because he was done his exam. I felt so bad. He looked so sad.
I mean, you guys played frisbee with him, right?
No, Perry and I went for a walk. It was starting to get dark too, and so like it wasn't great frisbee time. And I didn't really feel like playing anymore. I wanted to walk.
What are you doing?
Cards.
Oh, you're dealing. I thought you were shuffling them again, and I was insulted.
Jamie,
Probably should.
Rick,
What else did you
Shuffle
do?
them again.
me.
Is it turn timer on your turn?
Yes.
Yes. Because he ended last time, and that's how he got initiative. So he had an extra card.
Perry initiative.
These all go back, except this one gets flipped. Yeah.
What the hell? Alright.
And then
I thought you were singing "Hark the Herald Angels Sing," but I was, and then I take this back, and then those stay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a spot for it on here. I see now. Ugh.
Cole, you're like impervious to blight attacks right now, based on where your guys are.
Yeah, that's kind of my setup.
If it comes to it, I might slide the warrior your way.
Might slide the warrior my way. Oh yeah, because it's in the crisis right now.
Yeah.
Crisis.
I could always
Crisis.
secure it.
All right, so we're starting.
What's
now?
in a crisis?
Everyone ready?
Why?
Have you looked at your book?
That's my cards.
This is mine.
I gave him a once over.
I would just like to say it is chapter 1 of chapter 2 of the second act, and that means that for 4 chapters I did not get a single event card.
Damn.
That was me last time, and now I can't fucking stop drawing the
Do you have
things,
more
and
bets?
I hate it. Huh?
Do you have more?
I don't know. Do I?
I don't know.
You
All
all
right,
right?
Perry.
It'd be pretty
Show
weird.
us what you
Ready to
got.
go?
Mm-hmm.
I just
Rick
hope
has an
it's
event.
not one thing.
I'm gonna play 5 admin.
Okay, that is maybe what I hoped it
Yeah.
wasn't.
I'm gonna declare keeper.
Hmm.
Well, Jamie, you can put your thing on that thing now.
Yeah, I can. But I
Um,
have to get initiative.
I'm gonna tax keeper. And I'm going to influence the Imperial Council. End of turn.
Okay.
Perry, you have to.
Oh, that's end my turn.
I got it.
Thank you.
I'm a copy.
I
It's
guess I should stop setting my brownie.
texture pad or influence.
Yeah, I guess so, huh, Rick?
Yeah.
I'm gonna influence once. Populous demands. And that's my turn. Sorry, Perry. Alright, Rick, you're up.
Alright, call me Finna Surpass. Because I'm surpassed.
Sorry?
Anyways, that's
You can call
not
Finna is a title now.
I'm gonna
Rick.
spend my warrior guy to not take the warrior action, but you can just spend it whenever, and I'm gonna give it to Cole. Here you go, buddy.
What?
Then I'm gonna tax a psionic, right? That's a psionic thingy, so I can do that. I'm gonna do that.
Tax.
I'm gonna replace this
Tax.
guy,
Oh.
this guy, my golden heart.
Gosh, Rick, we really got to talk about a deal soon. Actually, I was thinking about that.
Action 2 is what? I can influence now.
so sweet and so
Yeah.
many ways.
I have 2 hits.
Stop.
Drop and roll?
I don't like how similar this is to the white. It is confusing me a little bit sometimes.
Yeah, me too.
I'm just gonna influence twice.
Perry, do you want to go to the craft store?
And that is
Look
it
for
for
Secret
me.
Hitler?
Cole?
Oh, we could do that.
I would like to surpass with a 2. I would like to influence 3 times on the Imperial Council. And I would like to additionally tax.
You should take his librarian.
No. I would like to remain the first regent.
I don't know. Tax and librarian might be better.
Psionics. No.
I can't take your psionics. They're not in your thing.
When you. Yeah, you can. Of course you can take them. They have a raid cost.
Really?
Why wouldn't you go to take them?
I thought
It's
you could
just-
only take them for
it's just-
resources.
That's just an additional relic. There's an additional slot. Pause. Hold on.
What is the raid cost?
The raid cost is 2
2.
keys. I'm pretty sure you can take them.
Take
I don't
what?
see why you wouldn't be able to. My psionics on Well of Empathy. Collecting Imperial Demand.
Where's the rule book?
I'm holding it.
It was right. I'm sorry. I didn't mean the edict book, and it was right in front of me. From
I'm gonna
each,
unpause Cole's timer.
it's from
because
each
it's
region,
Just annoying of him at this point.
and I imagine.
Yeah, it doesn't say anything about resource slots. It
Right.
just says from each region.
What I
Yeah.
was gonna say.
So yeah, I am
I
going to
would
be
be
influencing
fine
that.
with giving you. What is your
I'll
advantage of
resume,
getting
you know,
more cards with? You just want to.
You don't have to do
flip
that.
them back.
Yeah,
I
but I
can-
prefer to.
if you
have
give me
not
one, I can
fucking
move my thing
apply
down.
psionics.
You just want to spend them,
Okay.
right?
If
So then why
for
not?
some
It
reason
has to
my
be
cities
first.
get destroyed,
Yeah.
So I don't want
And
I
to
would-
take them.
Jamie-
you could give it back and I could.
I would give it back to you in the
I have
next
to be
summer.
Oh,
able to
and
spend
then
it
I
while
could give it
The
back to
first
you
time
again.
that this would happen, I
Yeah.
wouldn't even
So
get
you
it,
would
right?
get even
Because
As long as it's not during the same summer.
Yeah.
No, if
It
you
would-
resolve edicts, it would
Well, no,
change
because I'd
everything.
have to use it to build.
right,
more
but doesn't that happen
cities.
before I'd be the first
Yeah, I
region?
would be fine with that as
Look,
long as you would be willing to give it back at some point. I
Jamie,
don't care.
If you give it to me, I'll give it back to you the next summit.
Yeah, because it's even more
I think you
advantageous.
on the first
This
Yeah.
is
one
great.
before anything else.
There's literally nothing I can lose in that situation.
Okay, great. We'll talk at the next summit, Rick.
You may call a summit if you're a region
Yeah,
from first
so I'm
region.
influencing it. Sorry.
He's not.
What if I just tell you I won't take it yet?
That could be something.
Guys, I'm gonna go and destroy
You
the
got
whole
it.
city.
All right, when's yeah?
Something spelled
Until
with
you spend that psionics.
Oh. I won't do it then.
Assuming you're going to spend it once empath's declared, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna spend
Okay.
it, in a reasonable time frame.
Yeah.
So instead, I will then
Rick, we're 1 second apart.
influence
1957.
uh,
Cole and Perry were 1 second apart. Oh.
twice on populist demands, and then
Look what you did!
Sorry.
I
I'm
can't
sorry.
declare my thing
in
if
Oh,
my
I can't
prelude,
declare.
Seize.
I'm gonna spend this. Sorry, before I do that, in my prelude, I'm gonna do a catapult maneuver of these fellows into this zone.
Cole, you're being really rude this turn, you know that?
Jamie, it's worth 3 different resource types. I think it makes sense that I'd want to control that. I don't see why that's such a horrible thing. I would love to talk more, but I have a turn timer going, so if you want to
You should
negotiate.
just move out of there by the end of the chapter.
Yeah, we can talk about that. But right now, I want to be there to tax. And so I will tax first a relic. And next, a psionic, which is going to go on my Well of Empathy. And that's my 4 admin actions. I'm going to pass it.
Alright, pause.
Pausing.
I get initiative because I played before.
Yep.
So if you want to give me that. What's the rule in pausing the timer when I'm flipping stuff in the court deck?
Pauses.
Okay.
Free Gate City, where did it come from? Jamie has gate stations right now. What happens if someone runs out of time? We're just not gonna, because we're
We're moving pretty quickly.
we're
I
cool.
don't think that
we're not
anyone is
laying
close.
like that. We're just not gonna run out of time.
If somebody
and I think
does-
losing power was a big deal in the base game. I don't think it's a big deal here, so I think it should be something else.
Forces you to switch fates.
Oh, fuck.
That seems pretty extreme. What about in the third? I guess third chapter, losing power is a big deal. Third act, losing power is a big deal. So that's fair. Who got the lore card? Which one? There were a few.
I got Warlord's Cruelty.
Are you
And
talking
Jamie
about
got
gate stations?
gate
I
stations.
have gate stations.
Believer does not have any lore, so I don't know which one you're referring to. But they don't.
They
have
call
it.
him Lordus.
Yeah.
They call him Loreless Joe.
Alright.
You
We
ready,
ready?
Rick?
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna pass to Rick. Everyone ready?
Ricky,
Carry
go
on.
again.
Sure. I'm just gonna start going.
Harry, what are you doing?
Oh.
Alright, Rick, it's on.
Alright, I'm gonna play a 4. I'm gonna secure this boy. Which is I get Librarians back, and then I get Secret Torpedoes when attacking in battle after rolling dice. You may reroll up to 1 assault die for each attacking ship.
You want us to pause now for your
Yeah.
flip?
This is gonna flip. Wait, when do I after you secure a card you may draw and attach it? I am gonna do that. So as a part of I can't do that with Librarian, sorry. Because I can't use this effect until after, right? I can't use it when I get Librarian.
No.
Like I just
No,
claim
no,
my
no, no,
right.
no.
That's what I thought.
You
I'm
didn't
gonna-
have it when you secured it, so.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Then this gets flipped. What's getting flipped is political intrigue,
We
which
don't
is
necessarily have to read it. You're paused. Never mind.
yeah, I'm paused because it's court.
Sure.
Which is just in the crises, everybody gives favor depending on which crisis was
Oh, this
rolled,
thing again.
and then when secured, you gain one
Pop
favor
man.
from every player. Then I'm immediately going to use my second secure to
I'm
take
playing.
this.
Oh. I'm pausing.
When secured, I take one favor from each rival, so everybody please give me a favor. This gets discarded. Then I am going to use Librarian to attach a lore card to the next thing flipped.
Oh, there's 2
Can I flip
pots.
this? Yes, I think there's 3 in the deck.
Yeah, so
Ready?
that gets
So draw
flipped.
that one.
We have
another
a
faithful.
2, and then we have Raider Exosuits. When attacking in battle, if there are no defending buildings, you may collect up to 1 raid die.
That sounds like dog shit. Not gonna lie.
Alright, you can, or I can unpause my timer. Then I can, what? Sorry, I should have looked for my third. Build, repair, or secure. I guess I'm not. Do I want to build another ship in Ship City? I don't think. In there, no, I'm good. I'm gonna pass my third action.
I think
I moved down to because I'm
I.
secured.
So if I were to secure that, declare empath. I'm gonna take my long term here. If I were to secure that now, I could use to declare empath.
What the heck is going on in this picture? Huh. He has a gun? And he's just putting his hands over his head?
Looks like he's being brainwashed.
Yeah.
Mind controlled.
Can multiple cards be attached to a single court card? Or
No,
is it only-
just one.
No,
Okay,
one.
cool.
But I don't actually think that's the best idea right now.
I didn't know that you had this whole
Because I
time.
did forget about one of my
You had this
things.
at the beginning, yeah?
Yeah.
It's something that I don't really notice because I just have to assume that you're taking the right amount of actions.
It has not come up because the only times that I've done that, I've forgotten that I could do that.
Sorry, guys.
You should be.
Well,
Alright, rude.
You're expending a resource to get this turn, so it's fine.
I can't believe
Because of
if
that.
I had paste. Oh, if I had paste, it all would have been over today.
Paste?
Spelunky.
Oh, paste. I thought you were saying PACED, like if you'd done something like at a better
Paste
pace
it
instead of
correctly.
rushing ahead.
That would also would have worked for Tiamat. You're right.
But paste. Yeah.
It's okay. After we're done this, I am gonna do the daily for tonight. I don't care how late it is. I am doing the daily.
Oh.
I am beating the game. I gotta beat the game.
I'm gonna surpass with the 9. I'm not gonna secure. I'm instead just going to build a ship. You might be wondering why. It's because I forgot I'm not supposed to have any captives. Okay, I'm done.
Did you have a captive?
I would if I secured.
Oh, that sucks.
I can get rid of it if tyrants declare, but I don't particularly want to declare that.
Okay. So I am going to play this admin to pivot, but I'm
Yes.
also going to discard. Hold on. I'm going to activate Young Light. You may discard one non-event action card, place this card next to a played Faithful card, and then take that card in my hand instead. So if I do that, does this card get discarded face up or face down?
Everything's face down.
It is face down,
Yeah.
so that's not revealed. Okay. All right, I'm going to do that to take.
Okay, we're gonna start your timer back.
It's already on. 9. And then I'm going to take that admin action, which is going to influence the Faithful Wisdom. That's the end of my turn.
Okay.
Alright, I'm going to surpass and seize. I will be building because I can't do anything else. One, 2, 3. That's all.
You want to pause your timer?
Yeah.
Okay. So
Sorry, what is your thing?
did you play an event card? No.
No.
Whose does what now do? Oh, this. I almost
Yeah.
put this in the discard. This goes in my hand instead of the discard. But I just spend a card, so it's not like I have an extra one.
Yeah, so it's just trade, and you can do that with any number. You can just use that on any number.
To get a Faithful card.
Those have to be good.
Which, unfortunately, right now is only build, repair, secure. So I'll admit the card that I discarded was a construction card because those are just build and repair, so I figure this is just better.
Always worth
Me
it.
again?
Yes, you have seized the initiative.
Sneezing and season. Season and sneezing is what I meant to say.
It's not easy.
Smazing and brazen.
Alright. I'm declaring Tycoon.
Should have kept my fucking construction card. Ah! Sorry.
He's mad.
And I'm gonna declare the Commonwealth because I don't really see a point in not doing that.
Yep.
Don't move it this time.
I didn't move it last time. It got removed and then I did something else.
Why? Because of something you did.
What?
Because of something you did. It's a consequence of your actions.
I don't think
Okay.
that's true.
He played the
It was the crisis die.
Which Rick played the
Yeah.
Someone played
Okay,
it, wasn't
Rick. Sorry. I'm gonna build and I can't take all of my actions. I can't do anything else. Because I can't build any additional stuff where I am right now.
You don't have any more ships?
Hmm?
Couldn't you build a ship at Starport?
Oh, did I only build 2?
You
Did I
built,
build in the
you
wrong
built
spot?
one
That's,
here.
that's
I
the
don't know
wrong
if you
spot.
can do
That's
that.
the wrong spot. I meant
That's
to.
okay.
it?
I meant to do the same 3 spots I did last turn.
Okay.
This is the same turn. That's all.
To the Rick house.
Okay.
Oh
I just-
wait. Pause.
It's on your turn again.
Okay,
Who
okay.
passed for me?
Me, I accidentally, I
Okay.
meant to pause.
It's
When
one
I-
point for Jamie.
Yeah,
When
you
I
can tap
declare
on
an
the-
ambition, I may place 2 ships at any free city.
Okay.
It's the return. Why'd you do that?
Oh, I'm just going through it right now.
You're taking me down seconds I don't deserve, man.
I am now done.
Now it's
Okay,
Rick's turn.
Rick.
I have a rule clarification question, so I'm gonna pause. it.
Oh,
Fire away, Rick.
Right now, I
God.
have shipping interest, which allows me to build, and instead of build, I gain 1 fuel.
Yes.
If I spend a psionic to build, can I immediately use the fuel that I gained from this? In
Yeah,
order
it's
to
still
take other-
prelude.
Okay, cool, thank you. That was all. I'm gonna unpause now. I'm gonna surpass. I'm going to take the build action by expending a psionic,
Sure.
What?
which allows me to gain a fuel.
Yeah.
I'm gonna expend that fuel to move,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna
I'll just
move.
tell you. You don't have to talk to me.
I'm
Your
gonna
comprehension
catapult.
is low.
Move. Hmm. I thought I had a plan in mind. I've lost it.
This little plan of mine.
I've
I'm
lost it.
gonna lose it now.
Oh, I remember now. I'm gonna expend my Harvest Sky to gain another fuel during as a prelude action, and I'm gonna expend this fuel to move twice. Yes. And this, here you go. Anybody want it?
Which one?
Cool. Harvest. I don't have time to think more.
Freaking suckhead.
I'm gonna catapult move
1830.
from the
He
start
certainly
board.
moved time
he's
to
really
think
freaking
more.
I'm gonna
over
move
nothing.
here.
He has more time
So that's
than-
catapult 1.
Yeah. Move 2.
Move 2.
And then I'm gonna take a build action to build
Someone's engine's loud.
a city using my first build. I'm gonna build a starport using my second build. And then my third, I don't think I'm gonna take. Yes, I'm not gonna take it. And that's it for me. Cole, it's your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna surpass with a 4. Ooh.
Oh, this will work out actually, because you can declare your empath.
Yeah. And I don't think I can build or repair anything. Because I can't move, I can't do anything. So I'm literally just playing this card so that I can hopefully get the initiative next turn. There's
It would
nothing.
be pretty
I can't-
crazy,
yeah.
you know?
Can't build or repair. Yeah, but like.
It'd be fucked up, but it would be funny.
Oh, it's my turn.
Yep.
Pivoting to Faithful Wisdom, building a ship.
That area is gross. It goes
Okay.
back to coal.
Yeah, so hold on. Where are those? I'll have this. Please. Thank you.
Let it shine, let it shine, let it shine.
You good to go?
Let me just think for a second. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, I'm gonna do a. Okay, I'm going to play this guy. I'm going to declare empath, and I'm going to put the YBO marker on empath. In my prelude, I'm going to spend an empath to take the secure action, and I'm going to use that to activate this parry, which will secure the Imperial Council
Oh,
for you.
sure. Thanks.
Yeah. Well, hold on. I might want to do the other one.
Okay.
I want to do this one.
Okay.
You get that. That'll secure the Imperial Council for you. We put that not on your thing yet.
Just put it over there, purple. We'll
Well, no.
remember.
Does that mean the summit's gonna start?
So then I get to I get to influence twice, and I get to secure once.
Oh, Rick, I'm not done with it. I forgot.
And
The card. Remember when we were talking? I was like, oh, we'll wait for next summit. I'm not done with it yet.
No worries.
Which makes sense.
I'm gonna do this one, and I'm gonna do. This out. I'm just gonna do. This one's okay because I can do. This is my secure from Dealmaker, so I'll
Yep.
secure political intrigue.
Which means against one favor from everybody.
Correct.
Yep.
Oh, I'm so scared about
Here you
this
go, man. Here,
universe.
have your second
Oh,
favor
sorry.
of mine.
Thanks, guys. Really appreciate that. Then we'll replace that. We're doing court stuff, so I paused.
Yep.
I
Yep.
forgot. This is another believer card.
I wouldn't leave her.
Yeah.
I couldn't leave her.
That's correct. I'm sorry.
If I tried. I wouldn't
Um,
leave her if I tried.
I'm just not very good at it.
Then
And then I saw her face.
I'm gonna. And I moved down one for spending a psionic. One path is declared. I'm going to spend another psionic to take secure again. Hey, I'm gonna give you. Oh, sorry. I'm gonna do this one. What, Rick?
Huh?
What? I mean, you like really sharply inhale. Flip the warrior to awake and take it. Who has warrior? Me? Which one does that look like? Pause.
Pausing.
It's the one that I gave you.
This one?
Oh,
see-
wait.
Yeah, that's one.
Okay.
The angry looking one.
Cool. This gets discarded. This gives us a new card in the
I just don't
court.
like the idea of Perry having anything great dice.
Yeah, sure. Okay.
Rick,
Uh,
that card sucks. I don't know if you read it. It is very bad.
You can just do one great die.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like very bad though. I think is the problem with it. I moved down one again for using a psionic.
You can take stuff with one die.
Perry, how many cards do you have right now?
3.
And can I see the card backs real quick?
I think I have 2. 1.
Okay. I am going to not do any more security on my turn. Okay.
So it's my turn.
Yeah.
I'll be playing an 8 of wisdom, and I'll be securing faithful wisdom over here, taking Raider exosuits. I don't really want this card, Rick. We could definitely make a deal if you get it at some point.
I don't actually need it.
Okay, not very good. That's the end of my turn.
I will be pivoting. I just
Is there
run a
no
battle.
def-
Oh,
Flame.
wait,
We
we
can
didn't
flip-
flip a new card. We didn't flip a new
A
card.
new, sorry.
Pause Jamie.
Sorry, what is good with free cities? It can't be Raider exosuits because there have to be no defending buildings. Another. Okay, this is the worst court of all time. Perry, I'm gonna put this next to your plate.
Yeah.
Which was this one, right?
That works.
So Perry gets the choice of calling, or who gets the choice? Perry's security.
Does that
so
go
he can
back
decide if he
and
wants
the
to call
court stays
someone.
open?
What?
He doesn't have
What?
to.
It's not open. It's not really a court card. You just secure it the same way.
Yeah, I don't think
So
Raider
this
exosuits
is
very
what the
good.
court should look like.
Yeah.
Okay.
What did you say, Greg?
We were talking about
Could I
Raider
continue
exosuits in
my-
the chat.
Yeah.
Turn.
Take a few seconds before we're gonna pause it because we ended your time. A minute.
Okay, I'm gonna battle the
Blight.
blight. Yeah, I'm just gonna do my classic.
Where?
I think that's the only spot where I can. Oh
It's
no, I
not.
could do there. Okay,
Kill.
kill. That's it. Oh, I'm paused.
Yeah, you were rolling.
There you go.
When I Rick her face.
Don't like that.
Gross.
I'm going to.
Oh no.
I'm gonna
You're just gonna sound like
influence-
you're reaching for something really hard. That's what
Yeah.
I'm getting.
Then I'm gonna. Oh, sorry. Before I influence, I'm gonna play Arms Union next to a face-up aggression card. It allows me to
Oh,
claim
don't
that.
take my aggression card.
And then I'm gonna influence, and then that'll be my turn.
Okay.
So I paused it.
So I have initiative, but first we resolve the Imperial Council. I may call a summit. I actually don't think I want to do anything this time.
But Perry, you don't want to summon?
When can I spend robots?
What? In your prelude? Golems, you mean?
Yeah.
In your prelude. You want one?
Kinda, but I don't know if I want to give you anything for it, so it's probably not worth it.
Well, what would you give me?
I guess I could spend your favor.
Yeah, you
But-
can just take it from him.
Yeah, but I like genuinely, I don't even think it's worth the favor. I mean, fucking robots. Oh, the one I would want, the healing one, is dead anyway,
This is the repairing one?
right?
Let me see
This
it.
is the resource.
No,
one.
that
James
Jamie
wants
is a
that.
repairing one.
Okay,
I thought I
never
had
mind.
the catapult one.
I have the killing one. Do you want the killing one?
No,
It's
okay.
It's awake.
Yeah, I'm gonna skip the summit this time unless there's anything that has to happen at the summit.
No, you don't have to call the summit.
You aren't interested in any trades.
I don't think so.
Okay. That's fine.
Okay, so then I'm gonna become the first regent. I guess I have to do that. Thank you. When I break her face.
That first region tile isn't in frame. Can you switch out those other cards?
Oh.
No, just move these over.
This is
Really,
fine.
this one should be under Imperial
Red
Vision.
eggs.
I wanna
Yeah,
be
but
able to
there's
read
so
it.
much stuff to read. I can't.
It's
Um,
just cities, really.
You
I mean,
must
what else is
resolve either
relevant?
crises or
Armistice, Commonwealth,
edicts.
ambition, disgrace,
I
no,
think
that
that I'll
is
be
just
resolving
buildings.
edicts.
Oh, you get to choose.
Yeah, when you secure, you get to choose. So that would be the policy, and then I could change the doctrine if I want, and the armistice is not me. That would be
Me
Cole
still.
or Rick. I mean, yeah. So I'll do the policy, which is collect demand, take one relic or sonic from each region, even me. So that is not Jamie, but that is you guys. So I take
So
one.
keep in mind you discard these immediately
Why?
because your resources are full.
First region tile.
They go
Oh,
on the
they
first
go on
region.
the first
tile.
region.
Yeah,
Never mind, my apologies.
That's why it
yeah.
says even
Rick
his
in the
own.
face. Rick. Now I'm a Ricky. I couldn't Ricky.
And that counts towards
They're the
impact
prettiest
and
ones.
Yeah.
The other ones are pretty ugly.
And then
My
Fuel has
impact.
grown on me actually. The
You
fuel
still
and
have it.
relics look good together.
Barely.
What do you mean?
that's all you need.
We're in a little. We're like talking to each
Well,
other
no,
over
it's
here.
2-2.
Who's
Aaron
who's
has 2.
does he?
Yes.
Oh, I do. The young light is one.
Oh,
A set
I'll just
of
take that from
twins from
No.
Cole's tribe has come to this meeting. One of Rick's men and one of my men, and now we call a mini summit.
One of Ricky's men.
And now, the imperial actions that each regent gains their bonus city power and uncovered city slots. Nobody has the city power bonus slots open.
Nope.
And then the call for armistice. So, Rick, if you'd like, you may untuck an armistice card and do the thing with the armistice.
which just makes it so we can't attack each other.
I think so.
Anyone in the Commonwealth can.
And
attack
everybody
everyone
has
else.
to say. Is there any?
I'll read it.
Yeah.
While this is in the court, members of the Commonwealth, which is currently all 4 of us, cannot harm each other or free buildings. And harm means attack. And what else?
Just,
It's just-
just
that's
even if you
okay.
just roll
There's
and you
other
don't
things.
damage.
Yeah.
It's not damage, it's attack.
Okay. Cannot harm each other or free buildings. And then when secured, you must place all agents from here onto other court cards of your choice.
Oh. Okay.
Yes or no?
No.
Okay.
Rick hates the idea
Well,
of not
Well,
battling.
he's got a bunch of like. he's
Yeah.
got
I have a
guys.
bunch of
No,
stuff that
I
I want to
understand.
battle.
I understand.
I can't believe there's been no trophies taken yet. Oh, Jamie's got some blood.
And then if I
Always.
change the doctrine, I'd have to change it back
They count as 3 each.
in
'cause
order to
these red
declare
things.
those faithful ones.
If you change the doctrine, does he
You
not
don't get those 3, right?
Or is that
The
that
doctrine is
believer?
just this. It's just flipping that card.
Okay,
to
it's
the
your
Oh.
believer thing. Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm a believer,
Don't flip it.
and I could.
Please.
Why not?
Look how many W's we
You're not a
have.
fan of ideal?
No. I think I'd have to. Well, the only thing the W's do, I think, is that it
Makes it so
prevents.
that we can't declare
Well,
those next round.
No, you can declare them, just not with faithful cards. You can declare them with other cards still.
I'm not actually gonna kill him.
That's.
No, wait. I thought that we said that Cole was wrong.
When you play a faithful action card, you cannot declare ambitions this turn that have the zeal idea.
Yeah, but there are 9 of them, so well 8 right now.
So you can play other cards still.
Fine.
Now, do I want to do that? I don't know.
No,
What do you guys
probably
think?
not. Why would you do that?
To access what is, I believe, to be the better half of.
Yeah.
Why'd you do wisdom in the first place?
I
Yeah,
didn't have a
it's-
choice. It's because you had the initiative.
Wait, would that make it so? Sorry. What would it lock out for us?
If you play a faithful card, you cannot declare any of those 3 ideal ambitions.
Okay.
Why didn't you have a choice?
Because
How
you
does it
had the
work?
initiative. If
Yeah.
I have the initiative, it's zeal. If somebody
Okay.
else has the initiative, it's
Okay,
wisdom.
fine.
Fine.
I was just asking because I didn't know how it worked and someone got all worked up with me.
But to be honest with you, I don't think that I am gonna change it. I think I'm actually gonna leave it as it is.
That's lame.
Yeah, I know, but just
All
like
of this little council
I
over
was
here agrees
planning-
it's lame.
I was playing the rest of my turn to.
The young light.
He's cute though.
Yeah, he's
Nah,
a
take it
baby.
from him, man.
It doesn't actually give me empath because I'd be spending an empath to do so.
I meant so you can change the doctrine.
Oh.
Why?
Doesn't really help
It's
you
the
that
cool
much.
side.
I mean,
Well, you're keeping it on the fucking lame side, you lame.
I don't really want to either. I just think that
Then
for the
change
rest,
it.
I think that with the cards that I have for the rest of this chapter, I should leave it on its fucking.
But there's gonna be
Why
another
evil
chapter
side?
after this.
Tomorrow morning. Oh, no. Act. Another chapter. We're still in chapter 2.
Yeah, I don't even know what happens with the doctrines in Act 3. I guess we'll find
This
out.
is still technically
Maybe.
summit. This should be
Yeah.
on your turn.
No, it shouldn't.
And Summit.
This is a group discussion. It's
Every-
not part of the summit.
Wait, this is. Is this before the summit? Oh, you said no summit.
Yeah.
This is part of the event.
I am.
Part of Paris,
I'm gonna
It's
leave.
not an event either. It's part of the edicts.
I'm gonna leave the Doctrine active.
Okay, Doctrine is active.
Yeah. So that's the last thing on the card, I believe.
Okay, and you have initiative right now, Perry?
I think so. Right?
Can you please pass me that aggression card?
Yeah.
And the other one I can just discard if you
When I wreck her face.
Jamie has made a face every single time with that.
And why I'm a believer.
So now it's my real turn, so you can start my timer.
It's on Rick.
I'll pass it. Cool.
I'll pass it. he
I'm gonna
says.
play the 2-mob.
And then he didn't pass it.
I did.
He made me pass it.
I pass it to you.
I'm
Yeah,
going
you can pass it
to
everyone, right? Thought you were gonna do that, man. I'm down in time. You're costing me precious seconds here.
I'm gonna take a catapult move through here because it's Imperial controlled into here
Yeah.
and then in here.
Okay.
So that's 2 moves.
Yes.
And then Rick, I think I am gonna influence over you on the faithful card
Why?
because I want my faithful card. Because I'm a believer. Sorry. That'll be the end of my turn.
That's fine. I'm always down to get captives.
It's me.
Are you gonna get my thing?
Yeah.
I'm
Why?
gonna surpass with the 7.
Seize even.
Yeah.
But can't someone still seize with 2 cards, or is that not a thing?
No. Once it's seized, it can't be seized.
Great.
But you put it. You
Seized.
put it flat to signify that. You're not. You didn't petition the council, correct?
No, because I had to call some.
It's only between acts that these things go off on buildings?
Yeah.
And only buildings that are defenseless with no ships there.
You're.
No.
No.
Yes? Yes.
Certainly not.
I'm good.
Oh, you're done? My turn?
When I saw her, Rick.
Wait, did crises happen last time?
No,
Yeah,
I resolved
he did.
Resolve
this.
edicts.
You.
Oh.
He gets to choose because it's not.
Events.
Okay.
Rick, if you don't influence over this, I'll give you this lore card for free.
I have no interest in that lore card, Perry.
Oh, do you want your lore cards though, Rick?
He wants to choose.
I
Take
need-
your time, dude.
I need 2 more, which is happening at the end of
Yeah,
this
you
chapter.
already
It is
succeeded,
already, my goal is already.
And what about
succeeded.
next chapter? Just let me have my fucking card. Just influence someplace else.
No, you already got an extra card.
No,
He
it's fine.
also got an extra card.
Well, then good. Rick can have more. He's losing.
I'm a Ricky.
Yeah, you get more captives if you influence populist demands, and that lets you declare any
I want
ambition
the
next
extra
turn.
I want the extra turn.
You get, but if you take populist demands, you get more captives, and then in the next round you declare any ambition when you secure it, which you can do whenever.
Extra turn.
You
Rick,
get,
your
but
turn?
you get
Yeah.
to declare any
My
ambition next
turn.
turn. Oh.
I'm gonna surpass with a 5. I'm gonna move a ship into here with my little guy. Into his psionic
Wait, I have
homeland.
Eh.
What? You did them, didn't you?
I did 3.
Okay.
But
Pause. Or do you want to do another?
Sure,
Do your
sure.
thing.
Yeah,
Great.
Okay,
sure.
do your thing,
Done.
man.
Yeah.
Unpausing. My other one is going to be to influence
It's a
this.
little crowded on here.
I'm going to pass it.
Yeah. Wait, the thing
Pause.
is, yeah, we should be pausing. and not
So it's an event,
I'm
and
passing.
Jamie has.
Jamie has the ability to call
passing.
someone.
Oh, I do.
You do.
And I saw her face. Now I'm a Jew-leaver.
No.
I don't think I really have anything that I want
How many
to
cards do you have?
trade. Cause no one wants this guy, right?
What's he do?
He's the repair guy.
Is he going to be awake if crises are rolled?
Yes.
I actually would like that.
I would also be
What would you
interested.
take? What would you give me for him? Should we just let's just call the summit because
Sure.
we're already talking
Yeah.
about it.
Let's
Let's
call.
just do it. We can all pass
Want
once
to
we.
return
Would
any
you like to spend any
favors,
favor?
Summit Caller?
Oh my god! I never get to call stars. I forgot that. Yeah. This I'm not counting on this ever happening again. Where's the thing that tells me what I can do as favors? Other rules. I want to spend a lot. Okay, so wait, did these
Can't
get
spend
did they
that
get
much.
removed during this after the act?
No.
No, they get
Just
removed
save
if you
failure
change
fate.
fates.
Or change.
It's the only time you lose.
Yeah. I mean, you can take one of Perry's keeper guys to
That
get
would be
first and
bad.
keeper. Why? She's tied with you right now.
Yeah, we've talked about this. She's gonna get Tycoon for her thing.
That
on
you're gonna get the
Gatekeeper.
same amount of points for.
That's true actually, but it's for the Commonwealth.
Yeah, I mean, if she has your favor, might as well cash it in to secure keeper.
Or she could hold on to it until later so that she doesn't invoke my wrath now.
You would be gaining 3 points instead of 6.
Yeah, but then I don't tick my thing.
You stopped her.
I didn't stop her, you stopped her.
What are you
You
gonna do with your
played
fucking
the
wrath?
card that
Hey,
returned
hey,
the
wrath
thing.
guy. You
Yeah.
can't play those million faithful cards on their battle side because you didn't change
know.
a thing, and there's like 2 aggression cards. I don't even think she should be scared of your wrath at all.
I'm not saying she should be scared of my wrath. I'm saying we've worked together this
Yeah,
far. I don't think
over.
now would be a good time to turn her back
What
on
I'm
me.
saying is you've
I'm
knocked her
not
out of
doing-
clearing
I'm
her
not
thing.
Doing
I
something.
didn't think you were going to.
Why-
I'm
why
explaining
is he
to Rick
knocked
why
me
he
out?
shouldn't.
Huh?
Why has
Oh,
he knocked me out?
just the one time he got your
Yeah, but
tycoon
I'm
put
totally
back.
fine.
Yeah,
That's the
but
thing.
what I'm saying is the only
The
favor
one who's
that
bothering
you-
me more now is Cole.
You can't do
because
anything
of his.
Cole
I
for
know.
stuff.
I know. But
Why
you
not?
are the one that's bothering me because
Why?
of your fucking Imperial ships
You're
that
gonna
you drag
finish
it
your
everywhere.
ambition. You're gonna finish your ambition this turn. Why do you care?
You could spend your favor to take my favor from Cole.
Is that true?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I put one ship in one city. That is not anything to complain about when you are going to finish your ambition as soon as this chapter ends. Or this chapter ends. It literally does not affect you at all.
Can I do that? Can I take Cole's favor? Can I,
Yeah,
wait, I
I
can
don't
swap
even-
it? Do I swap it?
No,
Is it-
well, you give me mine back,
And
and
then,
it just
take-
goes back into my box.
Yep.
and then I'm gonna use this. Wait, let me just reread and make sure that I can do this. That's the wrong side. You're shaking a lot, and it's like.
Who is repair boy right now?
Jamie.
Okay. I'm about to get blighted up.
Blitten?
Blitten indeed.
Isn't that a Pokemon?
No. That's a good one.
I was talking about Blitzel.
I'm gonna use this. I want to replace one of Cole's guys on Populous Demands with one of mine.
You can do that.
Oh,
You get your guy back.
huh.
I don't want it back.
You get this man back too.
That I didn't even realize. Nice.
That's mutually beneficial, too.
For chance.
Well, you weren't getting secure anyway, right? Because then
He didn't want captives.
Yeah.
Act.
For chance. Take a chance.
The question is, do I want to, like, who would be upset if I just took their stuff right now? You
Like
know?
what stuff?
Like your psionic.
You can't.
You
take
can't.
it costs the number of keys.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
So that's what I was saying. You could take one of Perry's relics.
Yeah,
and
but
take
that's-
one, and it would give you the
You
keeper.
take my
That's like
golem.
the only thing.
She can't. She already spent your thing. So she didn't have anything else. to do.
Oh, you could have taken my golem.
Yeah.
You can use your favor to take one of Cole's favors that I have
That's true.
to then
actually.
take one of his golems.
Which ones does he have? I want catapult. Where's catapult?
He has cat. Wait. I have catapult, and you can't
Oh,
take
yeah,
it because it costs 2.
Uh-oh.
Unless that's
Nope.
it.
Hey Jamie, if you want, I'll give you the face down catapult for the face down repair.
The face down catapult for the face down repair.
Yeah.
Yeah. No.
Yibbity yibbity yibbity
Why?
yibbity.
Let me just decide if I want to. I don't think
Call
the
this
catapult's
up.
actually that important for me.
But it would have been worth using a favor to take it?
I was considering it. I was
Okay.
considering my options. I wasn't just gonna do
Well, I just know I'm gonna get lit up by the blights, and a repair thing would be nice for me to have.
I mean, only 50% chance she rolls crises.
And if she does, I get fortune.
I mean, she could just,
it. What is?
she could use it on your ships
Oh.
too.
I wanna replace. I wanna. Oh, I can't do that.
Alright, it's like 2 favor.
Yeah, I am done.
Okay.
There's nothing else that I can do that would.
All right, so now we go with regular negotiation actions. Vote to end.
Mhm.
Yeah, you're not doing the 1-for-1 catapult for repair? No. Okay, that's fine.
Summon ends. Jamie Ducks.
Cole was the only one that was really valuable for me.
The calmly one.
Probably should have something else. So I roll both of these now.
Yep.
Yeah.
Crisis.
Ouch.
Blight time. Ricky damaged 3 ships here. And is there anyone else that Blight actually attacks?
Here?
Nope.
Nope. Imperial
Nope.
ships
Imperial ship.
protected.
Just me.
Just fucks up Rick. That sucks.
Yeah.
Then Fate, all
What about
sleeping
Perry?
Librarian.
That one, that one, that one, that one, that one. Me. Kill me.
You take 3 hits.
Kill him. 1, 2, 3.
Jamie, your golem gets flipped. Anybody else with an unflipped golem gets flipped. Oh, librarians goes. Librarian's gonna go there. And then what happens? Was that it?
Port crises? Fate crises? Do we
The
do fate
Imperial
crises?
Council to in session. Move agents. Get your
Okay, so that's gonna happen twice.
And both these cards get buried.
Look at how cool she is.
The steward?
I guess that's her. I don't know.
Yeah, she looks pretty cool.
Alright, so we pull hunter squads and political
We
intrigue.
love political intrigue. Look at him.
Political intrigue!
He's my pot man. He looks cooler on that one, I think, than my card over here. He's like a pot with a symbol for a lid.
What happens if I claim this? Nothing.
What do you mean nothing?
Secure. What happens if I secure this?
You
It's like the
become the first
same-
region and I
yeah.
can call something.
Okay.
And then you can resolve
What
crazy
happens to
regions.
Decide to come
the
out,
stuff
well,
in that?
You get
It
all
goes
of
to you.
Okay.
So whose turn is it now? Jamie's? We're done every crisis?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I do have to pass the initiative.
Wait, wasn't Populous Demands up there too? So this
Oh,
returns?
we didn't do that crisis, yeah.
So this goes back here? Keeper's no longer declared?
Yeah.
Okay.
Does that get buried?
No. It remains.
So I get initiative.
Yep.
Because Jamie immediately has to pass.
Oh, Jamie's got no cards.
I seized once because it
Wait,
did
hold
not
on,
seem
hold
like
on.
I was going to have to get other shit.
We gotta, yeah, Jamie, can you handle that? And then
These all just get flipped.
I'll unpause and pass to Rick.
Yeah. Sounds great.
Yeah.
Rick, it's your turn.
Alrighty. I'm gonna play 5
It's a
aggression.
thick deck.
Okay.
I'm not gonna declare an ambition. I am gonna double secure.
Now, Rick, that would be like super bad for me. Just like astronomically bad.
For what?
If he double secures here.
That is the only way I have to get points, and I'm currently at the end.
Oh, what about empath?
Just.
You mean the 2 that I have? I get 2 points.
Rick, just declare the ambition for Perry and then take his ship.
So no.
Because then I would be
Yeah.
leading keeper or tied with
Tied.
keeper, so it wouldn't help.
So if you want to take that, that 1 card for now, like you get my captive, that's already not great for me. I would really appreciate if you could leave the Imperial Council here for now and then maybe try and position yourself on the board somewhere.
Go get some more empath.
I just would like you to remember that I'm choosing not to take the court here, even though it would be
Absolutely.
beneficial to me.
So on that
Rick is
note,
gonna go fucking
I'm
ballistic
going
on
to
Perry
secure
next
this.
declare
time.
keeper.
No.
It's still, could be worse.
A new thing gets flipped.
Well,
Yep.
it never did, never.
You know what? I'm just gonna pause my timer and say this is my timerless turn.
Oh, I forgot I got one of those.
So we flip.
Diplomatic fiasco.
In turn order, each player with more guild cards than agents in their supply must discard guild
Does
cards.
this affect anyone right now?
No.
No.
Rick has 5 agents in his supply and 5 guild cards,
Oh.
so he's exactly.
I have
Save
5
those for
and
guild cards,
4,
sorry.
so I'm good.
I have 5 and 1, so I'm also good.
And right now we're on wisdom for the.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Then I'm gonna battle Blight, I think.
That's right.
Oh, perfect. That'll be good for you.
Declared. Nah. Keeper is declared. It's not, but that doesn't really matter. There's no. Yeah, there's no catapult. Maybe we're Silent Bay. And yeah, I'm just gonna chill with that, and then I'm gonna battle Blight. I'm gonna battle Blight here. I'm gonna collect 2 skirmishers and 1 assault. Using 1 battle here against Blight. That is damaging it.
Yep.
No, that would be foolish.
What?
I can reroll 1 assault. Or,
Oh.
I can't because I don't have any fresh ships there, so
Okay.
it doesn't matter anyway. Alright, that was my 2
Rick is paused.
aggression actions.
Yep.
I believe that's it for me. Yep. I'm gonna pass the coal.
Okay.
Pass the coal.
I'm going to copy in order to secure. I'm going to use deal makers. Rick, I'm going to secure this for you.
Oh, come on. Just secure Populous demands.
No.
Why?
Because I don't want to.
I thought we were, we had something going on earlier.
Yeah, we were, but like, you'll get there, man.
No, what?
You'll get there, man.
You know, Perry, I didn't mean for this thing.
No, I know, Rick.
That's a bummer.
So
does this get flipped?
Yeah,
It's
it's already
up to me.
flipped.
Hmm?
Or sorry, it is flipped and it'll go to you when.
I'll just leave it.
You're
but we'll
welcome,
remember
Rick,
it.
for the free initiative, at least for this round.
Oh, under my play card. Okay, so it doesn't really
I
matter.
hope you appreciate it.
I think it was helpful. I wanted to play that assault card.
Assault card.
And I'm sorry, actually, Jamie, what ambition would you declare if I secured populist demands?
Right. I'm
She has
not
no
gonna, I'm
cards.
not going to declare right now.
But if I secured
No, if he
populist demands for
secures it,
you,
he does.
you would declare an ambition.
Right now?
Yes.
Yeah.
So what would you declare?
What's Keeper at right now? Perry's winning and then Rick and I are tied for second?
No, Rick only has 1.
Probably Keeper.
Okay, you guys don't need more points. I'm not gonna do that. Sorry.
Why wouldn't you declare Tycoon?
I'm gonna do
Do
that.
I still have Tycoon?
She could declare
I'm
Tycoon.
tied Tycoon with Rick.
It's Commonwealth.
How many do you have?
I'm gonna pause because we're like
Yeah,
not
it's a group
talking
discussion.
I have
together
2.
right now.
Yeah.
Do you also have 2?
But
Yes.
it's Commonwealth.
Yeah, but the issue is for her. She only gets it. No, wait.
No, she gets it if it's anything.
So you're not.
Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on.
Tycoon might be better then.
Hold the phone. Sorry, what? Tycoon might be better?
Yeah, I probably.
It's Commonwealth. We would all get points, and Jamie would advance towards your objective.
Okay.
I don't need to, but it would be like this.
Jamie, you're gonna
almost the
get
same amount of
8
points.
plus 3 from the cities.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So I
she'd
can
be
move another
done.
ship into there and you don't care? Into here?
I don't need
I'm gonna do that instead so I don't make Perry mad at me and so that I can capital out here. Okay, that's my
That
turn.
was crazy. Okay.
Huh?
So you're securing populist demands?
No, I'm not securing anything, I'm moving.
Oh, okay. So it's my turn then.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to play the 6 of aggression, and then I'm going to battle the Blight, I think. Is there anything else I want to do first?
Do
No,
not
I-
just pass me at the end of your turn. Just pause it.
Okay.
Or let me
Um,
know. 'Cause
Yeah, I think I'll battle the Blight. And I think I'll do a safe roll. No, that's a waste of my time. I'll do a medium roll.
You me.
Where are you battling?
I'm
It's not.
It
Reroll.
landed in the tray. Okay.
uh
Trays are rolling.
But he wasn't rolling. He
yeah,
dropped.
I'm
He does
doing it in
basically
the
drop
rocket.
it,
If it
but-
drops outside the tray, I would agree. That's what you get, man.
Oh my god.
I'm not
Perry's
sure if
record
you guys
with
could
these
see
dice-
that, but Perry
Not
just
as bad as
rolled-
Ethan's. It's not nearly as bad as
Okay,
Ethan's.
I got a
Three
second
losers.
roll for my aggression, and I'm gonna battle the Blight again, and I'm gonna do a hard
Oh,
one.
man. Where's this happening?
Rocket
Okay.
City.
That was fucking crazy.
That's what well.
He just
oh,
rolled 4 hits to himself.
Oh, so one damaged
Well-
ship is left.
Yep.
One damage ship left, I do remove the Blight entirely.
Yes.
Which presumably was the goal? I don't really know what the goal was.
Removing the Blight.
Okay.
You
That
did it.
Yeah.
sucks.
At minimal cost
You
to
really,
yourself.
you're consistent at least.
You're up.
I'm not up.
What?
Pause
She
the
has no
timer. I
cards.
told you
Pause.
pause the timer because I don't have any cards and
Oh, you don't have any cards.
Yeah,
okay.
so
So Perry
who
is
still
initiative,
has-
Yep.
You
I
still
have
have two
2.
cards left and you have one.
and Perry is 1.
I have one.
Wait,
And
you should have
Cole's
passed it to me at all.
Well, oh, because it's gonna be
Wait,
Perry's
you have
turn
to pass
again.
it. Oh.
What?
Yeah, it's your
You
initiative.
shouldn't have
should
passed. You
pass
should
it.
have just paused because you have
That's
initiative.
exactly what I said. Remember when I said
Oh.
just pause it,
Yeah.
don't pass it?
Sorry.
I'm so wise.
Can we pass it while it's...
You have to unpause.
No,
it.
yeah,
I'll do
I'm
that
gonna
now.
let you guys take
My
care
turn?
of this.
Yeah.
I'm gonna play the 2 of Faithful, gonna declare Keeper. I am going to repair this ship, and then I'm going to build a city, and I think another city. And a ship? Yep. Goes to Rick, correct?
Yeah, can you just skip?
You're on time.
I'm on time.
Yep.
Alright. We're gonna pivot. I'm gonna influence. I'm gonna influence political intrigue.
Yeah.
And then that's it. So I'm gonna pause. And then I
Because you haven't
did-
taken your long turn, so it's gonna be as long as you want.
No, I did take my long turn.
Oh.
But I'm pausing. I just want to make sure I have the initiative. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna
I
unpause
just
to take
love
my
to
last
forget.
action.
Is this chapter 2 or 3?
I'm gonna take 3 repair actions and
Yeah, that's
1
smart.
secure. I'm gonna repair these 3. And then I'm gonna secure
And
this.
you get a favor from
I get a
everyone.
favor from
I'll give you one
everybody.
from Jamie.
And that's my
Thank
turn.
you.
Here you go, and I'm flipping a new card. It's plot to kidnap.
Plot to kidnap.
Oh no, you're baby.
Crisis attached to the Blight or the Prophet here. Each player discards their highest number faithful action card. When secures, search the action discard pile, draw the faithful action card of the highest number, then shuffle it. Discard plot to kidnap. That is a bummer for you.
Yeah.
I mean,
wanna get
it's
it
nice
off
it hasn't
there.
showed up until he's already done pretty much. With his
I
thing.
got everybody gave me a favor of theirs.
Jamie and I's are right there in front of
Oh,
your card.
cool. I was like, that seems a little light.
Yeah.
Thanks for the favors, guys.
Okay.
I'll cash it in eventually, I'm sure.
So this is discarded, and now we
Fucked
split,
up, man.
correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, first, keeper. Jamie has how many?
2.
Jamie has 2, Perry has
5.
And then Jamie gets 2 points, right?
Yep.
Commonwealth, we all get 2 points for Tycoon.
Yep.
Sounds right to me.
And then Jamie gets to move down 8.
Wait, hold on. There's Empath too. Who gets Empath?
You and Rick?
I have
Oh wait, no, you're.
Just Perry
I have
and
2.
Jamie and
No, Rick and I both have 2.
Okay.
So.
we both get 2.
Oh, does that mean I win it?
No.
Damn.
have to be successful in first only. So then, Perry, you go down 6. Jamie, you go down exactly 11.
I go down to 0.
Do I?
Yeah, because you got 8 Commonwealth points there.
Oh, this
3
one
for the
is
cities.
not. I
Yeah.
was looking for the last city that didn't have the.
Rick goes down. I go down 1.
What a
2, 3,
relief
for every
after
troops or
last time.
captives. All right,
Oh
and
my
chapter 3.
goodness, feels
Chapter 3
good.
indeed. Alright, shuffle.
Who's the shuffle?
Rick and I
Anybody-
do it all the time.
Anybody want?
Rick loves to do
Rick
nose goes.
was the last.
But I just shuffled it.
Rick just shuffled it.
Nose goes.
So,
Somebody else should shuffle it, but nobody
The
else.
amount of times I've been the only person to shuffle the cards every time I need to be shuffled for a game is just uncountable.
These all return except this gets flipped. Yeah.
yep.
And then you get your Commonwealth
Yep.
token back. I'm gonna go read them back.
Thanks, Rick. They call him Rigging Rick because he rigs
Rick.
cards. The way that Rick is shuffling is really good.
It's the correct way.
It's not how they. Oh, that is how they do it in casinos. Alright, Cole. Talk about your strategy going into chapter 3.
Why?
We're waiting
Oh.
for Rick to shuffle.
Shit.
But I don't really have one.
Why not?
Why not?
Why not?
Well, why not?
Yeah, I don't really have one.
You know what mine is?
Probably gonna be pivoting to a.
Cash in some favors.
You think?
Yeah, because it's kind of hard to get points with this guy because you can't get trophies, you can't get captives.
Well, who knows what his phase 3 is like?
Yeah, but I'm gonna be behind a good bit.
I guess it depends what you draw.
Yeah.
What did we see in our last game? Just the barracks one?
Survivalist.
Survivalist?
They should be shuffled enough.
Everybody else had options, of course, but.
That's
Yeah,
the one that we
options.
activated. Okay.
Now you don't care if I secure that one card, right? Because
No,
it's past that
you can
point.
secure it now.
Wait, why did I do you a favor? You have 26 points.
That's what I was saying, man.
27. You have more than double mine.
I mean, I do, but obviously the
Still will be double mine.
At a certain point, it is relevant how far ahead you get.
yeah, I agree. But who's to say that's now?
Don't look at me.
I lost count of how many cards are in these. 6, 5.
Oh, cool. You get to declare armistice now.
Okay. Doesn't do anything.
Did you show?
We already
Or did
basically
you
had an
heal?
armistice.
I'm doing it now, yeah.
Nobody's battled anyone in like the whole time. Has anybody battled another player yet?
No.
Okay, didn't think so.
I've removed most pieces of other players.
Yeah, Rick
though.
just
James,
removed my
yours.
shit
Rick,
with the
this is
golems.
yours.
Thank you.
Coal House is yours.
Cool house.
What
In the middle of your house. Go.
In the middle of your house?
So depressing.
Mine's kind of pretty looking, I think. I like my hand, the way that it looks. I have no idea what the hell I want to do with my turns. Here.
This is, I think, the worst hand I could possibly imagine to get for this chapter.
The pressure is now off that my objective is done. I feel so relieved. It's because last time it felt like it was kind of a little close.
Can I use favors to get captives?
No,
Or sure.
they have to come. Well, yeah, if they're in the box, but not just like you can't just.
Yeah.
Like you could spend
do you feel-
a
I
did
favor
that at
to
the end
take
of Act
these
one.
trophies.
Okay.
You're familiar.
What's up?
I'm just gonna come get up in your space like you like to get up in mine
Sure.
sometimes.
What's up?
Who has the event card at the back?
Me,
Okay.
like I said, probably the worst hand I could possibly run.
Alright. Everybody's looked, everybody's ready?
Yeah.
It's Rick, right?
Yep. Well, I'm gonna start. I'm gonna declare Tycoon ended. Oh, I'm pausing
Tyrant,
time.
you mean?
Tyrant?
Yeah, Tyrant, sorry. I'm declaring the Tyrant ambition. I am going to take an action to unsecure this guy.
Yep.
6 flips. I believe my second action can be to
Perry, you
battle
took my
loop,
city area.
secure.
What city?
I'm
we're
gonna
just
battle
gonna go in here.
and
Sorry.
I'm gonna battle in here.
It's just now that
I'm gonna battle
it's hard to move.
I'm gonna do
places.
2 blue, 1 red. I'm just gonna roll it here. Actually,
Sure.
yeah. I'm gonna re-roll this because I have something for it. When attacking battle after rolling dice, you may re-roll 1 assault dice for each fresh loyal attacking ship. Okay. I rolled a bunch of zeros. That's it for me.
Okay.
Which one did you just attack? And it didn't come off.
I rolled
Oh, zeros.
zeros with 2 skirmisher, and then I rolled 2, or the assault dice rolled 0, re-rolled 0.
Isn't it only one side to the assault that's a 0? The two of you are really funny. It feels like having 2 Ricks, because I feel like I only ever expect that from Rick. But Perry really does, like, he rolls those zeros. It's something about this game
So Rick, you're
specifically.
gonna become the regent at the end of this turn.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's fine. I am
Is this correct?
going
The timer's just paused?
to. It's not paused.
No.
Yeah.
I'm just not refreshed.
Play.
That's why I was asking, because I went out.
I think the event.
Double summon?
The event.
It doesn't double summon, it basically cancels out the event.
Yeah, I just wanna, you know.
So there's no summon? Or just
you can
can-
choose
okay.
it with the thing, but it won't resolve the event card. I just want to use the actions.
Yeah.
Right, because it doesn't do anything on here if it's...
Yeah. So in my prelude, I can spend this to gain any one resource.
Wait, I'm sorry. It says take actions like the lead card. I'm pausing your time.
Oh, unless they secure the Imperial Council.
Unless
yeah,
they
this
secure the
shit
Imperial
sucks.
Council this turn.
This card is fucking useless.
That card does indeed blow.
So
and you added it.
if you leave it there, you don't get any actions. Would you like to switch it out?
Yeah, I think I would.
I didn't have a choice to add it, it was just part of my setup.
Yeah, I know. It doesn't mean.
I'm gonna
I
restart your
like
timer
you
then, Dan?
more. Yeah. I'm going to instead. No, you know what? I don't need to do anything this turn. I'm gonna play it. I don't want it in my hand.
Alright. I'm sick
It
of this
sucks.
shit touching my
And
hands.
in my prelude, I'm going to not do anything either. Yeah, I'm passing.
Lovely.
I hate these event cards so much.
I am going to.
Aren't you glad there's 4 of them? Aren't you glad there's 4 of them?
There's a free
Still
city.
didn't get one
Yes.
last chapter, I'd like to say.
Can I tax it? If it's
Hey, why is my ship damaged over there?
where? Hold on.
Oh, never mind. I'm looking at a weird angle.
What?
I'm just a fool. The way that the ships are facing, from the way I'm looking, it looks
This
like
one?
I'm gonna pivot
looked like that one.
to admin and
The
tax
middle
the free city and take a scion. When I do so, I can reorganize. That's the end of my turn.
This is funny. Okay, it's my turn now.
Yeah. I'm gonna pass to Jamie because Perry didn't.
I'm
Thank
gonna
you.
copy,
That was fun.
which means the initiative stays with Rick. Right?
Yep.
That's very funny. I'm gonna copy and I'm gonna secure populist demands.
Which allows you to declare any ambition.
Yeah. This is a captive now?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna declare Warlord and make it Commonwealth.
Hey, sounds great to me.
Why do you want to make it Commonwealth?
Why wouldn't I?
Well, it doesn't advance your ambition, and you're leading it. No one else has any trophies except Mary.
That's a good point. I don't actually
It
get
doesn't-
points for it. I
What?
just
Can I just
She's
yoink her
already at
trophies?
the
You
thing.
still get points for it?
Yeah, she would get
Less
less
points.
points than if she just outright.
I don't have an
Oh,
objective anymore.
Yeah,
That's
I
what he's
understand.
saying.
I don't think
Yeah.
it makes sense to do that.
Okay.
Can I just yoink?
I think you should do
The
Commonwealth.
trophies?
Yeah.
If I wanted to
Oh.
Commonwealth, I could just declare another one.
Jamie, I would like, in good faith, to say
I
that
forgot
I
about
can
that.
immediately yoink them with the favors that I
Yeah,
have.
so just make it Commonwealth.
So you're gonna do it. You would do that, is what you're saying.
He
I
totally could.
Yeah. I don't know if I'll have an opportunity to burn favors again. I would do
It's
that.
understandable.
That's what I did with mine, basically. Okay, bury this card so it just goes to the bottom.
Yep, and then you flip the top card.
Tax collectors, bury this card if you're an outlaw. Great.
Okay.
Okay. And then that. Wait, was there anything else that I was gonna do? No. That's it for me.
Alright,
Stays
I'm
on
gonna
Rick.
pause because
Oh, wait, hold on, can we pause, you're all paused? I always forget to do my thing, I'm gonna place 2 ships.
sure, just
Make it snappy.
honestly, you have 14 minutes and this is
Make it snappy.
yeah, make it quick.
Quick as you like.
This is the longest that I've
Or
taken
you
with
can
this.
take your time if you want to.
Shut the hell up, Rick.
Alright. Now the event. Rick, would you like to call a summit?
Yes.
Okay, summit's called. Would
I
you
become-
like to petition
Do I-
council?
When do I become the Imperial or First Agent guy?
Oh, that's for.
Now,
Yeah, I forgot
I'll be
that.
taking
Yep.
that then. Thank you.
first reagent. What is this? Chemistry class?
Is this in view
No.
at all? Where
I was
should
gonna say I've never taken
It's the
chemistry.
Ranger thing, I think.
That's not
like
true.
where the initiative marker
Never
is?
mind. Put it above it, I guess.
like
Rick,
fear?
your favors are crazy, huh?
Huh?
Your
Yep.
favors.
And now
Yeah.
he gets to lead a summit.
Alrighty, everybody.
You know, Rick, you could change the.
We should all just vote to
Edict.
end. We should all just vote to
Can't
end
do that.
right away.
You could
He
change
has
the
to-
edict,
he has to do this
and if
first.
you do, then instead of taking relic or scion, you could
That's only
change
the
it
trading part.
to take the trophies or captives one. And then if people can't give those to you, like obviously Cole can, then I won't be able to when I lose this trophy. Then you get favors instead. Instead of just putting more relics
Wouldn't
aside
you
on the
rather
first
just be
region.
winning?
Yeah,
keeper and
I would
path?
be rather winning keeper and path, I think. So I'm gonna keep it the same. Anyways, and then I'm gonna return this to Jamie to take her captive.
No, Rick.
Ricky, no,
Rick.
Ricky, why?
When do I get to declare the edict? Is it after? It's after.
When you're done with all the summit stuff.
Okay. Is there anything else that I want to take?
That was rude.
That I want.
You
that I'm
threatened
interested
me and
in
then you
taking?
took my one captive.
Cool. I'll be taking my 2 favors back,
Okay.
if you don't mind.
Kind of crazy that you would take my one captive when there was no real competition with anyone else for captives.
3 is scary just because 3 isn't a crazy amount to get.
There's nothing on here right now.
Yeah, but there's an entire hand, and I have favors to burn because I have so many. You're also ahead of me by a lot of points, so I don't feel terrible about that either. I think any other favors that I want to call? Jamie, can I have my favorite guy back, please? My guy. Yeah,
Oh,
okay.
that's.
Thanks. That's gonna be it, I think, for favors for me. Okay, anybody want to trade
You
anything?
had 3 of my guys.
Yeah.
Anybody want to trade anything?
What's
Yeah,
that one's
cool.
cap?
What?
Can I have that relic if you're gonna lose it anyway?
What do you want to give me?
I'll give you a favor for it.
How much?
1.
I'll still be losing keeper to Rick.
Yeah.
But I don't know if I'm gonna keep my fate at this point. So, you know, if fate was even worth anything to me.
Is a relic you're about to lose worth anything to you?
Well, you know, I made the very clear it's worth something to you.
Yeah. 1 favor.
Wouldn't you just be giving me a favor after anyway? Because you wouldn't
yeah,
have a relic to
no,
give
no,
me?
I'm not doing that.
I forgot that was how that worked. I'll give you 2 favor.
You've been acting like you've been having a really tough time.
Yeah.
You are very far ahead and not, your objective marker is not very
Yeah,
far from
yeah.
0.
Yeah, but I need to score something to get it to 0.
But you don't need to get it to 0 even if you're minus 3 points. It's not the end of the world
It's
because
minus
you're double
1?
everybody else.
It's minus 1
It doesn't
point.
matter what my score is going into the 3rd act if I have to go to Sea Fate. Their score doesn't matter. I would like to keep my fate if I can.
Oh gosh.
So I need to score.
Rick's saying that he needs more money.
I need to score one of these things this turn. I'd love to just score the lowest 0.1 and call it a day.
Okay. Can I tax your cities though?
Sure.
If you captives?
Wait, what?
What's
it's
happening?
Rick? Whoa, Rick is moving right now. He still is in the returning favors phase, right?
Yeah.
I'm done
So
returning
now
favors.
we're
Oh, we're-
okay.
Now we're
Yeah, I'm
negotiating.
not interested. Sorry.
Um.
No negotiations.
What were you talking about?
For me.
Oh yeah, I just want to score something. I would like to score keeper. It's not very many points. It's 2 points going to the final act. It would just allow me to hold on to my
You
current.
have. I know it's a bummer. You have 20. You have more than double my points.
Yeah, okay.
I have no reason. I'm sorry.
They're gonna get halved, so I'll have.
Still more than double because mine will also.
Yes,
have.
Rick. I
So
understand that. There just won't be a very big gap. If I have 1, you have 2. That's, or 1 and 3. That's more than double. It's not a lot. So I'll go down to from 27 to.
Yeah, it's rounded
14, but you get a few
Four-
more points first. You probably
It's
get
rounded
4
up.
Yeah, I
points,
get 4
so
points.
You go to 16.
Yeah, so I get 16, and then Rick is going to score Tyrant this turn.
down. It's really
and-
rounded up.
Perry, I have no reason right now to go out of my way to
Yeah, it
help
doesn't have
you.
reason.
No, I know that, Rick. I'm just saying I would like to try and score keeper. I don't want you to screw me over. You don't have to go out of your way to screw me over
He's
either.
already got more than you. Like as soon as he resolves this thing and takes the keepers or psionics or whatever he wants to do, he's gonna have more than both of us.
Yeah, I know. So,
then what are you saying? I don't understand.
Hope you have some admin.
Oh, he has 4? It doesn't matter. There's no attacks. Oh. I don't know.
Where are they all? The region?
2,
2,
2, 1.
One, he's about to take one from me, and I imagine.
Yeah, can I just give
No,
you
I'm
something then?
Nah, sorry, man.
Why not?
I'm not interested.
Can we trade lore cards? You want Raider excesses?
No, sorry.
Ask Rick wants lore cards.
Not
I
anymore.
don't want Rick to have any
I already
more
hit 0.
material in our decks.
What if I give you like some board position or something? You could do that, right?
Like what?
I don't know. What do you want?
I don't know if I'm really interested in that.
Maybe this place could be valuable to you with all those Imperial ships there.
Well, those. No.
You don't think so?
No, I don't think so. I'm sorry. I just don't think it's really worth. I don't.
If I gave up that entire fucking house to you, you wouldn't give me
I
a
have
keeper.
no ships on. I have to take them off the board. They're all.
Oh, I didn't realize that. I could give you a trophy.
Nah, sorry. I'm done. I'm done
This
with
is
this.
making me a little bit sad, but just the way
It doesn't.
that
It
he's
doesn't help
pleading.
me.
I understand.
help me.
I don't think that I have anything to offer him. Well, I know that he doesn't want anything that I have.
Last time I helped Ethan get his objective, I regretted it for the rest of the game. Not doing it this time.
That's not what happened in the first act.
Yeah, but the Act 2 into Act 3 are where like the really crazy shit happens. I don't want to do it if I don't have to.
So final answer, no trades.
I'm done. Vote to end.
Okay.
I'm voting then.
Okay.
It ends.
Sorry,
All right.
it doesn't help me at all.
That's fine.
I'm gonna do the edict, and it's gonna stay the same. So it's a relic or psionic.
And you get to choose what you take from me.
I choose. Wait.
Yes. You get to
I
take
think it
any-
says take, not
You get to take
everyone gives
anything
you one.
that what you want to take.
take what you wanna take.
So obviously you have to take this from me.
Yeah.
You
Is
can't
there
take
only
anything else.
one?
I have to
Did you
take
get
the relic
objective
or the
points?
psionic for myself.
There's
Yep.
only one way that you can object. Can
I need to score.
I read your thing? 16 to 20.
If it's all the same,
Yeah.
you probably want to take the psionic.
Yeah, Perry, I'm gonna go into psionic.
Okay.
All right, that's it for the summit. That's it for the edict. It's been.
Was there other edicts though? There are, right?
Oh yeah, Cole, you get to declare armistice if you would like.
Nah. I mean, no one's attacking anyone. Well, maybe. Because I'm not
Perry,
gonna be.
would you like to change the doctrine?
Okay, I don't want to.
Well, that's the other thing of those two. So.
Yeah, I was just still thinking.
Well, it's just like.
They go in order.
Oh,
In the order they're numbered, but yeah.
would it have changed anything if you
For
flipped
him, it
it?
might have though.
I'll change the doctrine.
Okay. Doctrines change. No Wycoon, or Weeper, or Empath using Perry's faithful cards.
Yeah.
Alright, now it goes to just regular turn. Does
Yep.
this get flipped?
No, you can
You choose to do it on the
decide
summit.
whether or not to do it. If someone influences and secures it, they can take first regent from you. So
This stays on the side?
unless you choose to flip it by petitioning the council as the one who called the sign.
Would you like to flip it?
I don't think so.
Then it stays purple.
Okay, so now it's Rick's turn, right?
Yep.
Unpause.
Alright, I'm going to play a 5 of aggression.
Okay.
I am going to battle. Get this stupid ass blight out of here. I'm gonna attack this. I'm gonna roll 2 red and a blue.
Okay.
That's honestly fine.
Beats it.
It's defeated. Trophy.
What happens to the blight from Act 2?
Okay, that was one.
Yep.
Do we have another?
I'm gonna battle here.
It's the same as between Act 1 and
From
Act 2.
yeah, it's the same.
And-
So all damage play is repaired.
I'm gonna roll the same thing.
And then-
2
We'll
red,
put
1
more setup
blue.
by rolling, like we did last time.
Yeah.
Wow. That is 2
So
hits
you were
that I've
attacking
done.
this blight?
Yeah, I'm gonna re-roll this one. So
you
I
place
destroy
one
it and
damage
take
blight on
hits.
each gate with no
Ah,
ships,
Yeah.
and then
Attacking
you
that
roll
for
the
one
agenda
die.
die.
Yep.
Understood.
Cool. That's
and
my
place
turn.
a damage blight
I
at
don't have
each.
my.
Like you roll ship, and each ship plays a damage blight.
I'm gonna see.
And if there's already a blight
What?
there,
Can I read?
you can just read it. Add blights to gate and planets, and you repair everything else.
In my prelude, I'm going to flip this to a psionic, and I may take it, and then I may declare empath. I'm going to declare empath. And then for my Move, battle, or secure. I can't secure, obviously. And in terms of movement, I think what I would like to do is move these guys over to this weapon zone. That seems so bad. No, actually, sorry. I would like to move two ships and an Imperial ship into here. Yeah. Oh, but before that, I can spend Psionic in my prelude to advance my marker, because Empath is not declared. And I'm going to spend it to. Okay, so instead of making this move, I'm going to spend it to copy move, and I'm going to move. This is advancing me1, and I'm moving to here with these fellas. And then using them, I would like to attack the Blight. This is now part of the supply, by the way. It's just like a little smaller, which is funny. So I'm down with the Blight. I can collect 5 dice. And I think for this, I will go with 2 assault, 3 skirmish, because the expected roll of that is a 3. So I guess I'll go 1 assault, 2 skirmish, because the expected roll of that is a 3 as well, but it gives me less self damage. Instead of moving another Imperial ship, I'll move another one of my ships, and then I don't really care if they get damaged so much, so I'll do 2 assault. Okay, here we go. Actually, no, make it. I don't care. I need this gone. I want to do 5 assault. No, I want to do 3. 3 assault is going to be 1 each. We'll do 4 assault and a skirm. But at that point, you might as well go 5 assault, right? I mean, come on. Oh, but at the end of the thing, they get destroyed if they're not repaired, right? Yeah. Okay, so I'll do 3 and 2. That took a long time to decide, huh?
Is taxing a rival city
And that kills
declared
it.
as harming them?
No.
Okay.
I can assign the hits here, so I'm gonna. Actually, I'm gonna damage the Imperial ship so that I control the gate. That's the end of my turn.
Okay.
Can I take a trophy?
I am going to
Oh shit, I meant to. Damn it. Oh well.
pivot to build. So, my turn's over.
JB.
Oh.
I'm going to pivot to influence.
Sorry, why do you want that?
Just get another card.
This gets scrapped at the end. Sorry, this gets scrapped at the end of the round, whether I win or not.
She doesn't. No, that's only the crisis. This lets her search
just
to discard
wanna-
for a believer card.
I just
Oh.
wanna.
And what happens to my thing?
It's only in crisis.
Oh,
Yeah,
nothing?
Nothing.
Not
yeah.
so-
Oh.
Want security.
Oh, that's
why I
fine.
figured
Yeah, yeah,
that
yeah.
you
No,
were gonna
no.
Get it
She
out
does
of
that.
there.
Go for it, thanks.
All right.
I'm thinking of you. I'm done. That's all I can do.
Pause.
Wait, who is initiative?
That'd be
Me,
Cole.
I see.
Cool, I'm just gonna move it over to your turn and then pause.
Okay. Thank you, friend.
You lost 0 seconds, by the way.
That's
We're
my
back
guy.
on zeal, right? We can only do zeal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I gotcha.
Are we good to unpause, or are we just
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. I just want to check.
I'm gonna pause and take my full turn.
Oh. Okay.
Am I good to
I have
unpause?
the initiative,
Yeah.
so.
Yeah.
Well, you know.
I mean, might as well.
Yeah.
This is how the game was meant to be played. It's refreshing. This doesn't feel too fast.
So how does this warrior guy work?
The warrior guy allows you to destroy all damaged ships in
In a specific
Aw, I
cluster?
forgot to use my fucking thing again.
You have nothing to repair.
I
Oh,
do.
you do have one
I
thing to repair.
One thing, and I only have 2 slots on my board because there's no point in building my own cities anymore.
destroy all damaged ships in one system.
One system. Okay.
Yeah.
So it's kind of shitty.
So you can destroy a ship of mine.
Yeah, but like it doesn't do anything.
We tie for
Really?
second, warlord, which doesn't do anything.
Doesn't do
How
anything.
does
This is Commonwealth.
bring down his objective thing?
Having no captives is the only thing I need to do.
No captives.
So he's
no...
got it locked in.
No captives and no trophies are separate, so. Even though I have a trophy, it's fine.
We are greedy to speed up the game because my phone's gonna die. I'm gonna keep track of my timer.
As long as you don't take ridiculously long turns, you have 14 minutes almost to play like 4 cards. We got time.
Well, if my phone dies, I'll use Perry's timer. Perry's correct. Just give me a minute.
Interesting.
Interesting?
Interesting indeed. Yeah, this is an important turn for me to figure out, I think.
Yeah.
Mostly because I am not set to scoring points right now, and so I don't think there's anything to do to change that, but I do have to think about it.
You're in the Commonwealth.
Sorry, I'm gonna score 2 points. My bad.
Woo!
Yay.
We're all going to score 2 points.
Yeah, so it does nothing.
Well, I mean, it's most beneficial to the 2 of us, since we're behind.
It's not beneficial to anyone because it's the same amount for everyone. It is literally a wash.
We can take it again. I don't think there's anything I can do to help you. I'm kind of useless right now for you.
To help
I don't really know what to do.
I have to win empath because that's the only one with Y deal, and the only way that I can place those is by declaring ambitions.
So you can't.
I mean, you know, Rick, maybe we could strike a deal.
I don't think you can trade the stuff that's frozen on the first region tile though.
I don't think you can.
When does first region stuff get returned?
If
At
when
at
does it
the
go?
end of the
Yeah.
chapter, or at the end of the act, sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know if there's anything I can do. I do think, you know, I'm going to, I think, play 6 Faithful Zeal. And I will use the, no I won't. I'll use this to get any resource, and then I have to give it to someone.
Yep.
I'll give this to Jamie.
Whoa,
You can always, if you get another resource, you can just get rid of
I
it.
don't want 'em.
Okay. Do you want me to give it to someone else? I don't see why you wouldn't want
That's
it.
fine.
Okay. If you prefer I give it to someone else, I can. It does let you gain any resource.
It does let you. Oh yeah, no, I'll keep it.
Yeah, there's no detriment right now to having it.
No,
Yeah.
I know.
You're taking.
And
a
I'll use
turn,
it to
you said?
gain a. Yeah, I paused it a while ago. I'll use it to gain a psionic, and then I'll spend that psionic to take an action of the lead card, which means I advance my objective. I think that's what I want to do. Yeah, it is what I want to do. I just need to decide what that action is actually going to be. I think it is going to be to move these ships into here. No. It is going to be to move these ships into here. Oh, I can catapult too. Yeah, that seems better. It is going to be to move these ships in a catapult into here.
Ugh. Everything that seems like it would be a good idea for me right now is just like it feels pointless, and every time I'm like, I guess I could do that.
I'll actually drop one off here.
Does anyone have a event card right now?
Why?
Because I really want to get the Imperial Council to be flipped so I can try and take it. Rick, I imagine you don't want me to do that, but it's 2 points for you as opposed to exceeding my ambition for me, so I would really like to do that. I'd be willing to give, whoever can help me out here, favor or keepers or board presence, whatever it is they desire. I'd really like to go into this third act with that. If I score, 4 points off of it, that's absolutely half to go into the third act, so I only get 2. I understand there's a large point deficit between me and you right now, Rick, but you're going to score 9. If I score 4, that's not so much once you get halves. And of course, if anyone can help me get that bad boy, I'd appreciate it.
Oh, I can reroll dice too.
I
This is so
can't.
good. Oh, I should have done that.
It
last
does.
time.
I know
I
that
should've
it's
rerolled the dice
stupid
when I
to
dialed the
want to
Blight,
help
but I
you
can do
now
it now.
because you are ahead.
So
but
it's
I do
not-
just feel bad. No, I understand wanting to play with the card that you want to play with. Is all.
Jamie, I'm going to be battling you here. Because you're an outlaw and you've not suffered the consequences of it all yet. I think it's fair that I finally, as the guy with all the Imperial ships, start using them. I can finally collect trophies now.
I don't think it
so
really.
I'm gonna...
I don't think it really hurts me. Too
Yeah,
much.
no, I think it's fine. And you can probably place them somewhere else where they're more beneficial to you. I don't think they're doing much over there anyway now that I control the gate. So I'm going to attack you here with these dice.
Yeah, that better be it. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
Give me the edict book, James.
That's 3.
So you just roll it.
But I may
Like
re-roll
this?
any
Oh.
of the dice once. So I can choose to re-roll both of these, but I think I will choose just to roll this one skirmish. It's the same. Alright, so I will damage, and I'll take a trophy.
Which ties us to second.
Still Commonwealth doesn't matter.
Commonwealth. Woo.
And then... Jamie, I'm going to battle you in this gate.
Whoa! I said that was it.
Yeah, but I didn't. I'm going to battle you here. Sorry.
I understand.
So I'm going to do the same roll. 2 assault, 2 skirmies. That is an intercept and a thing. I think I'm
Why
going to
are you
reroll.
battling?
Well, I don't really have much else to do. And so I figure if I can weaken a few other players going into the final act, that'll be helpful. I don't like any of this roll. An empath is declared, which means I can re-roll them. I think I might just re-roll all of them. I don't think that's so bad for me. I guess I would get 2 hits off this, but I don't want that intercept. I guess I'm fine taking 1 damage. I think I'd like to re-roll these 3. That's more like it. I'm going to take the 2 trophies and I'm going to damage 1 ship. We'll make that one of my ships. No, you know what? We'll make that an Imperial ship, actually. Okay. That was a long turn. But I did need to think about what I was going to do because I really felt like I had no direction there.
Is that the end of your turn?
That's the end of my turn.
Alright, pass the parry.
I'm gonna take my long turn.
Oh,
Well,
Rick, got any event cards?
I do.
Okay.
I have an event card.
Would you be willing to play it to flip the Imperial Council card?
What does flipping the Imperial Council card do?
I would then have to secure it in order to take first region so I could score the 2 points from empath to succeed in my objective.
So you'd still need to influence and secure it.
Yeah.
And if you influence it while it's flipped this way, can you influence?
No. So you would have to play the event card, the player with initiative would have to call the summit, flip it, and then I'd have to take it.
I would then choose to flip it.
You'd flip it, well, you don't even choose to flip it. You have to play the event card, the player with the initiative chooses to flip it.
Okay.
So wait, that's cool.
Well, right now it's
Right
cold.
now
He's
it
played
is.
one
It's
card.
next.
I
It's
mean,
whoever has the initiative next round.
it's the initiative going into the next thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
and that would give you the ability to become first region.
If I were to influence and secure the Imperial Council, then I'd become first region.
If you can give me stuff, if you can convince me of how you can do this.
I mean, Rick, I'll give you a relic, a lore, some favor. I would really like to succeed here. My turn isn't going to change. Well, I guess it is actually, because I put her on Zeal. I'm going to do some attacks here. If Cole's going to go around knocking people, going to the next act, I feel like I should probably do the same thing if I can't really do anything to get that right now.
I just don't have much else to do, so.
No, I mean I want to get empath. That's like the only thing I can really do to
Sure.
go for the goal.
So
So
right now, empath is what? Me with 1, 2, 3, 4.
yeah.
Cole with 1.
So if I
you
took the
with-
tile, I'd have it. I have 1 right now.
Do you have a
Maybe
way
not.
to get me second for that?
Second for what?
Empath.
Why do you care?
It's
One
one. It's 1 point going to the next.
No,
that's not
That's
important.
irrelevant. You know, you might not
He
need to
loses
take
by
the first
1 point.
region. Oh, are you able to tax Psionic? You're not, are you?
Me?
Yeah.
You
I can tax the free city, but even if I do that,
No, it's under Imperial control. You can't tax a free city. Commonwealth can only tax if it's not under Imperial control.
oh.
Yeah, it's annoying. Cole has Imperial ships everywhere.
There's a lot of annoying stuff on this board.
Then no, I can't tax Psionic.
It's not
So I
my
need to take
stuff.
the tile. The first step would be getting this council card flipped. And then I
feel like Rick, you're gonna need a lot of stuff to.
this turn going to play this and discard this and put this here to take a Faithful Zeal card. But you know, gonna need that event card played at some point for me to do that. If you say that you'll do that, I won't attack you right now.
If you're gonna threaten to attack me, I'm definitely not. gonna do that.
I'm not. I'm
But,
saying that if I
like-
can't get empath, then I'll probably take the same route as Cole and just start beating people up. I can promise you I won't hit you if you can try and flip that card for me.
Realistically, if he would hit someone, it would be Jamie. Unfortunately for her, I don't see
Because
how
he
can
can't
get to
really
you very
attack you
easily.
as you are completely protected by Imperial
Yeah,
ships.
and he can't catapult through here because Jamie has the gate. You have an Imperial ship there, but Jamie is not protected over there, as she's an outlaw anyway.
I just don't think the 2 points are going to be very important either way. I think what will be important is whether I succeed in my objective or not. I would like to go into this with my fate instead of having pick a new city fate. That's where I'm at. Do you think you could try and do that for me?
You would have to give me a lot of favor.
Understood. You got it.
Like when I say a lot, I mean like.
Understood. You got it.
What? Just
Okay.
give each other numbers, though.
Then right now
Stay
I'm
out,
copying.
especially.
I
Um,
imagine this annoying Y deal Zy deal shit getting so much worse in the next act, and I really.
It's not that annoying for you guys. You?
It is.
Why? You can.
Well, we can't use the things on the right side unless you say where it goes. And we can't declare ambitions with them, which is like kind of their whole draw, unless they have the correct side on the correct thing there.
Well, it's all Y-deal now.
So we can't declare any of them.
So I can just flip it back and you can play any
You
of them.
could, but you know, it's a whole thing.
And I'm pretty sure they don't even go away.
Yeah, I'm just imagining it getting worse in Act 3. It's already
I
bad.
really don't think it's that bad right now.
Yeah.
I don't think it's gonna be that bad.
It
It would
hasn't
be
really
one
been a
thing if
problem.
you couldn't declare them at all, but since it's just with the faithful cards, it's like not that bad.
I don't know, Rick. I don't really think it helps you.
I mean, I don't think it does help me
I
much
just
either.
don't
No, but I'd
think
owe
that-
you one going
no.
into the final
I
act, and
just
that'd be
don't think
important.
that it makes that big of a difference in terms of points, and I just feel like this is our first. Well, this is my first campaign. I just want Perry to be able to play with the faith that he wants.
I
Well-
wanted to play Believer 2. I got screwed. It happens to everyone. Last time I helped Ethan get his objective, I severely regretted it. I said I just don't think it's worth just, helping people get it, especially when they're currently in the lead.
I mean, Rick, I will also say that I think we've played. This
I'm
will
just
be our
playing
second
fast and
campaign.
loose. I'm just
Together, we've played what? 3 games already?
I
It's our
did
fourth.
Vow Vengeance.
For what?
Oh, something that happened a few games ago.
That's so stupid.
It doesn't matter about any of that.
But the
Just-
main thing is, it doesn't
Rick.
benefit me.
Well,
Yeah, I'm
Rick,
just
the way that
saying
it benefits
it's
you
fun.
is that
To let
when
give people a choice.
it comes down
He
to
still
it,
gets a choice. just
several of
not
our games and arcs have been decided by somebody who is not in a position to win any longer, helping somebody else. If it comes down to a point where I have been kneecapped by whatever happens in Act 3 with the 4 chapters remaining, don't make that
I
face.
just don't think that's gonna happen.
Because
Because it would require you to determine that you can't win anymore.
sure.
And I can think of like maybe one time you've ever done that.
Well, Ethan was winning going into our.
Yeah, and
Our
then
campaign last
Ethan,
game.
Just decided
really
that he
just
didn't.
out of nowhere was just like, yeah, I'm not gonna win, whatever. You never do that.
If I'm not gonna win, I did that in our first game. That's why I attacked you instead of
Yeah,
you.
but that was like literally the final turn of the final chapter.
That made a
That can be
difference.
important, yeah.
No, in this, like the person who wins is gonna win by a lot.
Well, exactly. So I'm saying, Rick,
2
if I'm in a
points.
position where I'm not gonna be able
But
to
I
win,
really
because
think that's probably gonna be you.
in Act 3, people can score a lot of points with their. Did Cole talk to you about the final objectives in Act 3?
Yeah, the Grand
Yeah,
Ambitions.
yeah.
Yeah, the Grand Ambitions. So those worth a boatload of points. If I'm not scoring those in Act 3, then I'm probably not going to be able to win anyway. Additionally, if for some reason you choose the 2C fate, and it's coming down to people who are going to win off C fates, I would choose you. I think if it's not really here or there for you to do it, because like I said, it's 2 points, it's good to have somebody really owe you one going into the final act. Obviously, it's up to you.
Counter argument: you and Perry are going to be competing for the lead going into the final chapter. Why not make him, not be super synergized with his fate?
I don't know that I'll be super synergized with my fate. I don't know what my Act 3 stuff even is. I can't prepare for it.
But if you have believer stuff, you would agree that the believer goals are going to be similar. You're gonna have stuff set up for them.
Kind
Well,
of.
the Beaver
He's
Goal's been hard as
scrambling.
shit, so
He's
then-
scrambling right now.
Yeah, if
Yeah,
that's the
He's
case,
using
then
everything that
then
he
that'll
can
be
to
great
do
for
one
Rick next
thing,
turn.
not to
But
set
let
up
me
for next
positive,
round.
That's good for you.
yeah, so then you'd want me to stay on Believer anyway.
No.
I just think that it doesn't make a big enough difference, and it's
But like,
It's
but he's got a really
two
given the
points.
given the opportunity to put somebody down in the game is something that is oftentimes worth going a little out of your way to do. This would be going out of my way to help,
Which is the opposite.
which is the opposite.
That being said, sometimes going out of your way to help somebody a little bit at little cost to yourself is good because you have them in your corner
Whose
in
turn
an
is
enemy
it?
scenario.
Harry's
Mine,
is taking his
I'm
long
taking a
turn.
Did you take your action yet?
No.
Okay.
In
This
fact-
has been ridiculously long. Let's just come on.
Well, we gotta talk about it.
It's been
Yeah,
like
just-
15 minutes.
Take your turn. I'm undecided right now. Maybe.
It's circular. I don't think anything more is going to convince him one way or the other. Everyone said what they want to say. everybody's been the whole time taking actions that either avoid screwing with other people or directly helping other people. At a certain point, somebody's got to break from the ranks to put themselves in a good position. You're already behind. I just don't see how it helps you at all.
Because it doesn't interrupt your position.
Because you
But
would
you're-
get favor. You would have
But
someone on
I
your
already
side.
have favor.
You got 2 in my favor.
And-
More favor than that is good.
Additionally, Rick, I might add, I'm heavily considering switching to a C fate. So, do with that what you will.
You're not just giving him first regent, even if you do that. Like, he wouldn't guarantee you'd get empath, because he would still have to influence and secure. You're just giving him a chance to use his fate for the 3rd act. I just, like, for 2 points, and favor for you. Like, this is crazy to me.
But what I'm saying, but the thing is, like, I don't need it. And Perry's in a position where he kind of needs it.
Yeah.
So, if I don't get something that I need, why should I give him something that he needs? To be nice? To get...
Yeah.
Because I think it's more fun
Also, you
to
get
let
things-
people play around with this new game.
You also get, stuff from it. Like I told you, I'd give you stuff. It's not like it's
Yeah, he's
just
still gonna
handing
get
it
to
to me.
play around with it, Jamie. He's just gonna be on a different fate. It's gonna happen. People are gonna fail their objective.
Okay. I am just going to move in here. That's my turn.
Alright,
Jamie?
Jamie?
Mr. Pass.
I am restarting the turn timer.
And I am going to use this guy to repair my damaged ships. He goes anywhere that I want, face down.
Yeah.
You want him?
Sure.
Let me think about this though.
Okay.
He even has damaged ships. Rick has damaged ships.
Yeah. That's it. There's a damaged Imperial ship. Don't know why you fixed that
And
up.
Perry, the only reason you got 6 objective points last turn is because I chose not to declare an ambition so that you could declare keeper.
Well, so it was fruitless if I don't score.
Right, but I don't really see you crediting me with anything.
I mean, Cole, I'm not inclined to attack you as much as Jamie here anyway.
Well, you can't attack me, so that doesn't really do much for me. I guess you can attack me like the one you gave.
You're right.
Are you just discarding it?
Yeah.
Where would you like to place it? One? Okay.
I'm repairing my guys.
You don't want to repair my guys? Jamie, you're just talking about being nice.
And then I'm going to tax fuel.
Taxing fuel.
That is my turn.
How many cards do you have?
Rick, timer's on you, by the way.
So if the event card's not played here, I don't have a chance of doing it.
Do you have...
Yeah.
What if I give him the chance and then take empath anyway?
What would that do for you?
Nothing.
Just
Clear his
add-
conscience.
We just said I don't think Rick. Yeah.
I don't think he cares.
Oh, wait, I'm sorry. I will have 3 cards actually, 'cause I'm going to take that one. too.
Oh. Cool. I'm not gonna play the event card this turn then. Yeah, we have time to. I'm gonna copy and I'm just gonna tax the psionic.
Alright, passes to
Jamie.
Jamie.
And then I get to rearrange my resources when I get a new one.
Yep.
You gotta do those guys to the heart.
Okay.
It's going back to me, so I'm gonna start my timer. I'm gonna play 5 of mobilization.
Okay.
And I'm gonna move twice.
Okay.
That may not be a great idea. 1. Do I just kill myself?
You can battle?
No.
Do you have any way of taxing? Tax one of the cities, get a captive.
That's the plan, but I can't tax right now, Rick. If
No.
you've noticed.
That's a bummer.
What I will be doing actually is I'm gonna spend.
If you prefer to pass the initiative, someone else might be able to.
I'm gonna spend a barrel, real quick, to get an extra move, and then move, and then I'm done.
Perry, I'll play an event card now if you give me 4 favor the next time the summit's called.
I gotta.
Okay?
I gotta do it.
I get to move or influence. I think I'm gonna influence. Yep. Yeah, that's it. Cool and passing for you.
I'm heavily considering pivoting to a sea fate. If I do that, it is not in my best interest to be the only sea fate in the game. You would all agree. Because
Makes
if the
sense.
sea fate completes their objective, they immediately win the game. I'm gonna pause the timer because I'm just talking right now.
A and B fates are competing with each other for points.
Yeah. But, you know, it's in all their best interest to stop the sea fate so the sea fate doesn't win the game. You would agree. Additionally, Perry, if you were also on a sea fate, the tie between us would be broken by whoever has the most points if one of us, or if both of us were to complete our final objectives.
Sure.
So I don't think it's that terrible for you to switch to sea fate.
Cool, if that's
I
genuinely
do
what
think
you
it's
think,
better for me.
I don't think it'd be better for you then. Because
Why?
if you, well, when do you only the sea fates only win the game like when the game actually ends, right?
At the end of any chapter, if they've completed their objective.
Okay. So if it's looking like you would complete yours, then nobody else is going to care, and if I complete mine, then I win over you. If you leave us all on A and B fates, then we will all be fighting over points, especially if I'm going with the most points. Rick and Jim will be competing with me, and it'll just be my responsibility to battle you back instead of Rick and Jim, you were closer in score. I don't think that's best for you.
Yeah, but you know, you like to advocate for anybody to stop the player who's about to win from winning, no matter what.
Well, if you think I'm going to do that, then you expect that I would say that, and then they would get mad at me and attack me, because they're going to have to take points from me, so you want that anyway.
I don't know about that so much.
I think that makes sense. If it's on me to attack you, and you don't think that I would attack you, then why would you ever want to put me on a sea fate?
I just don't think being the only sea fate is going to be good for me.
I think that it would be better if you could pick off somebody from the lower ranks for you to see fate with you, but you can't do that here. Because they both already completed their records.
Yeah, I don't think it matters who it is. I just think one is better than none.
I think it does matter who it is because I'm ahead of them in score.
Why?
Because then they are going to have to compete with me for score, so if they go out of their way to stop you and don't score, they would lose anyway. They're not going to do that. So like you said, it's going to be on me to stop you. And
Yeah,
there
but
are
like
two
you
options.
said, you're not going to be that far ahead. You're going to be like a few points ahead.
Well, so I will probably say that, and then you can cite this very conversation where I'm saying either I would have to do that to get you not to win, which would open up the game for them, or you would win the game because I wouldn't stop you.
Alright, how about this?
Yeah.
If I don't seize the initiative, in order not to declare a summit,
Mm-hmm.
I would like for you to not interfere with my objectives for the first 2 chapters of the final act.
2 chapters?
Yeah.
Seems reasonable.
First 2. That's fair?
Yep.
Alright. I will not seize the initiative then. Glad we can come to an understanding.
Holy shit.
What?
Oh, just now Perry's gonna be like, guys, I agreed not to, and then be ahead in points and thrust it upon Jamie and myself to battle you.
Better for me.
From what I've seen about
That's
the sea
better.
fates, on the actual tile, if you want to look at it, Rick, you score, I think it's what? 4, 8, 6, 12? Can you flip that chapter tile over? Is it back to that, Rick?
Rick, what did we say? Oh,
Rick, can you
this.
flip the chapter
Yeah,
tile over?
it's 4, 8, 14, 20. Is that the thing you're looking for?
Yeah, so it's 2, 4, then 3, 8, and then 4, 14, 5, 20. So the first 2 aren't worth nearly as much as the third and fourth.
Yeah, I just want a little breathing room to try and get started on my thing if I'm going to pivot.
I mean, yeah, no, this is a great trade for you. Perry's just seeded a lot in order to just not get screwed over.
If that's what he has to do, that's what he has to do. Okay, so we can unpause me now.
Sure.
And by the way, that applies if I don't pivot as well.
Yeah, that's fair.
So in that case, I am going to copy to move. And that move is going to be sorry, I'm gonna spend this warrior golem. Rick, you can have it. I'll put it on anything.
Sure.
I'm gonna take your guy though. Oh. Yeah, sorry.
Are you at 5?
Yeah.
So you're. Oh, it doesn't matter for.
It's Commonwealth, yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
And then I'm going to move these folks out of this gate and into Jamestown.
Alright, Perry's turn.
Yeah.
So who has initiative right now, Jamie?
Jamie.
Yeah,
Jamie, I imagine you're gonna flip the council if you get to call the event, yeah? Yeah, I'm gonna play admin, and I'm going to tax a barrel, because I can do that, because I'm part of the Commonwealth and the city is a free city, right?
Not controlled by Imperial? Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
you can do that.
Alright, that's the end of my turn.
Cool. Okay.
Don't you have to be in an area with
Nope.
a free city?
No, that's the Commonwealth.
That's the
thing.
Commonwealth thing. You can tax any non-Imperial controlled free
Yeah.
city.
So
Ah, shit. I should have taxed instead. Do you guys care if I do that? I played it face down. Never mind. I can't.
Jamie, you have the event. Would you like to call a summit?
I would like to call summit.
Summit's been called.
Okay.
We can trade lore cards, right?
Hey,
Yeah.
Hey Perry,
Summit's called.
can I have a favor?
Yeah. Petition the council. Jamie, would you like to flip the? Well, actually, you get to return favors first. Would you like to return my favor for something?
Yes, I just don't know what.
Okay.
You're not really in very good spots on the board. You're really not in very good spots for me on the board.
Cole, you're just gonna attack the free city, leave the Commonwealth, and then score 18 points, right? That's your plan?
Gotta score points somehow.
Can we negotiate for trophies?
What do you mean?
Like, can I be like, hey Jamie, I'll trade you my trophies for something?
All of our trophies
They're
are
all
added
together.
together.
It doesn't matter who has them.
Oh shit. So you 5, 6.
It's gonna be close either way.
Okay.
I imagine it's not gonna work, but like 18 points, that would be all my points. It's not even gonna really put me that far. In fact, it barely puts me
Would-
ahead of Perry, and Perry would then, you know.
So
be
you're
Would
in
around
the
it-
same
him.
court.
What
Is
if
this gonna
I am, but doesn't that happen later?
After the
Deciding
summit.
what I want to do with my favor.
Yeah.
Perry, what if I?
Oh, sorry. After you return the favor. As soon as you return your favor, then you flip the thing.
What if I swap? Because it looks like Cole is gonna just try and shoot me in there.
Mm-hmm.
If I put one of your ships in there instead of mine, then you would have to do 2 separate battles to get 2 trophies. If his goal is just to get trophies right now over the Commonwealth, that would make sense. I don't think there's very many good things that I can do
Can
with
you
your ships on
attack
the board.
Jamie in addition
Sure,
to
that makes sense.
the free city there? Or would that
Can
be
I
2 separate
attack
Right?
Jamie in
Yeah.
addition to the free city?
Yeah.
No, you have to. You declare.
Am
your
I
authority.
crazy? Is there something better that I could do with your ships? I don't think so. You don't have anything in the court.
See, the fun part about favors.
I mean, you just
is
hold the
ask
favor
for
if you want to hold that
permission.
one for now.
I don't. I still have not gotten
That's
an
the
event
entire
card.
point.
Yeah, Rick's got a good point. You don't actually
You
have
don't
to ask for permission for this.
Need the event card.
If you're using a favor,
I'm asking him what he thinks is best because I'm trying to think about what's going on because Cole is not going to be part of the Commonwealth anymore.
Jamie, I'm just trying to play around with my fate.
That's
so really You
fine.
should just let me do it. I think.
I am not trying to make it so that you can't bring your marker down.
Yeah,
If
but
you're
That's
really
different.
concerned
Playing around
about it,
points.
just
Just drawing a weird line. I think.
swap your 2 ships in there with 2 of Perry's ships, and swap 2 of Perry's ships somewhere else with
Are you talking about in the fuel city though?
in there.
That doesn't really do anything though. He can still attack me with the same number of trophies.
He can attack you because you're both regions,
Oh, that's true actually.
and there's Imperial ships.
Oh, so I should do both then.
Yeah, you can do that.
That makes sense. I forgot about that because I'm an outlaw. Also, no. You know what?
No, do what you want.
I'm going to.
I am aware.
She finna. I'm finna get a
No,
problem.
I was gonna justify what I was doing, and then I decided that it's not worth it. I think I'm gonna do here. Does that matter? Like, really just
No,
don't care, right? I
alright.
don't give a shit.
You're giving me the. So that's.
Which now you get this back.
And so
Now-
now you're done with favor. So you want to flip that card for me?
Yeah.
Much appreciated.
I imagine you're probably gonna attack the fuel city anyway, Cole. Now we're on to negotiation actions. I'm gonna give Rick the 4 that he promised when he comes back.
Why don't you give it to him?
I don't know.
You thought I was gonna attack in the fuel city?
Yeah, I thought you were gonna attack there anyway.
What do you mean?
Well, you were gonna attack, right?
Yeah.
I thought you were gonna attack there, not in this clearing you're already in.
Why?
Because there's more trophies there.
Well, Jamie has more ships and the initiative in that one,
Mm-hmm.
so she could just attack me first.
What's happening now?
I guess so. She could attack you first in the other one too, though, if she moved in there.
Yeah, but now she's much less likely to do it.
Yeah. Oh, so that's good for you then, right?
No, because I still need to get the trophies.
Oh.
Are we in
Well,
negotiation?
also it
Yeah, we're in
requires, it
negotiations
takes
now.
an
We're in
extra
negotiations.
action for him to move and then initiate
Oh.
a battle. Was my logic. Frick's back on the brownies. You see me, I like fucking cereal.
We're good brownies, Jeremy. Thank you.
I'm glad you like
Thanks,
them,
Barry.
Rick.
Mm-hmm.
6 favor is a number I don't think you've seen before. That is crazy.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't want to be like 10 because there's no way Pepper would have agreed to 10.
I think you might have.
I couldn't have.
Sorry, the max amount I think you would have agreed to.
In fact, the only reason I could actually give you 4 is because Jamie gave me 1 back.
Yes.
You go right there.
Yeah, the one she just gave me.
Yeah, save
So
that for me.
you had 5 then, because you just gave me 4. So you had 4, which is why you agreed to 4. 'cause
Yes.
he's-
But then you wouldn't have
Right,
been
but I wouldn't have been
able
able to flip the card. Yeah, if I had done that, I would have been real mad at myself.
It's gonna be really
That's
great when I
another
put
God
you
of
guys
War
there and
turmoil
Patty just
moment on
can't-
Recruit,
Damn,
right?
that is kind of true.
I just declare someone immediately and claim swap
Yeah.
this guy out with mine. I wouldn't. That would be mean. But then you'd be honor bound, and by honor bound I mean rule bound to accept my favors anyway.
Yeah. Anyone trading? Vote to
Oh.
end?
Oh, no problem. Um,
Rick, I would love to trade. You don't care about trading lore cards anymore, but you want to
can.
keep all your cards. You don't want to give up any lore.
I like my cards quite a bit.
The only things that I have to offer are gate stations and book of liberations.
Book of Liberation, what does that even do?
You cannot harm free buildings. You may build free buildings except in Empire-controlled systems. When you build a free building on a planet, you clear outrage of its type.
Okay, I don't think Rick wants that.
Me neither.
No, I think, hey Perry,
Hey, Rick.
kind of, You're the only one with relics now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Kind of want a relic.
What for?
That's the thing.
Nothing.
I don't really have anything.
No, I mean, what do you want it, like, to do with?
Oh, to secure with.
What do you want to secure?
Or just another card.
I don't especially want you to secure Diplomatic Fiasco, because then I have to discard a guild card. So,
What?
because I only have 1.
No, that's only when a crisis happens.
Oh.
You guys-
Rivals resolve the crisis.
Yeah,
That's
when
the
it's
thing.
secure,
Yeah,
I'll
you-
resolve the crisis.
I would take it. But it wouldn't include this crisis effect, which is what would make you discard the card.
Rivals resolve the crisis.
The crisis on that card, yeah.
Oh,
So, no, I don't
So
want
it's
to
exactly the wrong thing.
sorry. That would
Not
be.
crises.
Sorry, what is the problem?
This says rivals resolve the crises.
So Perry would have to discard the young light if you secured it. Is what you're saying?
No, if I secured this, he would have to get rid of.
Discard the young light.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, nah, I'm good. Vote to end summit.
Vote to end?
Okay.
Over. Okay, so the
Jamie-
summit's over.
Has initiative.
Jamie has initiative.
Okay. I'm gonna play a 2 admin.
Whew.
Man, it would be really funny if I taxed and took one captive.
Want me to play your turn?
I'm not gonna do
What's
that.
wrong with taxing?
That she would take my
Oh,
guy
no.
that I need.
Oh.
That's what I
But
wanted
Jamie,
to
that would
do.
get you second in tyrant.
I am gonna tax Cole though.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh.
That's material?
Yep.
Thank
Perfect.
you.
Yep. We take one guy didn't matter at all.
I am just gonna take this as my not time return.
Sure.
By all means.
By all means.
When I saw
Yeah.
her face, I'm a believer.
Or how'd you feel if I secured the Imperial Council in session?
That would not do
I
anything
know.
for him.
I guess I'm gonna influence 3 times. I think I just really wanna lock this guy down and take this guy. He doesn't really help me. There's not really a lot of good cards for me right now.
That's actually only something that's good to be used against you.
Yeah, which is good for me to have so you guys can't have it. But aside from that,
You need to win empath.
You need to win empath.
So me just taxing empath a bunch would kind of screw you over.
Ooh.
But I did what I agreed to do, guys.
am done.
You're done.
I think.
How many empaths do you have?
Alright,
1.
Rick, it's
You
on
would
to you.
have 4.
Yeah.
Your turn.
I have 1, 2. Alright. I'm gonna surpass. I'm gonna tax empath once, which will still, if you
Yeah,
get this, you'll
sure.
still be ahead of me. And then I'm just gonna repair.
The tiny empaths are fun.
I didn't even realize. Alright, that's it for me.
Cool.
What?
What?
The tiny empaths?
Yes,
I'm gonna
His
advance
things.
card. I'm gonna use
Oh.
that to take some
I noticed that this was smaller.
administrative
I don't like it.
actions. I'd like a fuel, certainly. I'd like. I think I'd probably like the psionic too.
Yeah, might as well.
You know, doesn't seem so bad. My computer just turned off. That's not very good. What else are my options? I can get psionic. I can get fuel again. I can get material. I don't know how much material helps me really.
Oh, I got a resource.
Oh, you know, maybe it could. Yeah, I'll take the material. I'll take another fuel. And
He's resourceful.
yeah, they call me that. And I'll take. I took 2 fuel, 1 material.
Full R.
Only thing
Johnson.
I can tax for now is psionic. I can't, like, I could repair a ship, but like whatever. Although maybe repairing this Imperial ship so that it doesn't get removed would be nice. Or no, that would be bad. I want to control the gate. I forgot what my goals were, so I'll tax this.
Tax.
Put it in the 3
How many
slot.
cards do you have left, Cole?
1.
1. Parry is 2.
Yep. My turn?
Yeah.
I am going to play a Zeal card, and I'm going to influence the Imperial Council. And that's it.
So now I have the initiative, because I played the 6.
That's right.
And so I get to declare if there's a summit,
Yeah,
and then use favor.
you may.
Either way, Crises gets rolled.
Yeah. I think.
Crisis already needs to be resolved when the dice are rolled.
Yeah, is there anything that changes for me? I don't think so. Do you have any interest in changing favors for anything currently? Not really.
Rick, if you want to
That's so funny.
buy my fuel or keeper,
so many of them.
There's
or I could-
nothing that could possibly
if you do
change.
that-
You have every choice that you could possibly want. You have everyone's favor.
yeah, if you want to buy my fuel or keeper off me, and I can toss this lore card in too for whatever the fuck you have to do in your 3rd act, I would like to
So
have
funny.
2 in case crises are rolled so that I don't lose my guild cards.
Oh.
I mean, obviously you don't have to. You know, I owe you one anyway, but I would appreciate that, and then you could get some stuff off me.
Can I trade captives as part of negotiations?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll give you a captive back. Or I'll declare summit, I'll not use any favor. Parry, negotiation time. I will give you one of the white captives if you give me...
One more favor.
That doesn't really do much.
No.
Parry, I'll
just
give you
puts
two
it right back in.
captives for one favor.
No.
No, I mean, lore card's pretty useless.
Harry, I'd give you your favor back for your trophy.
I kind of want to. Can I get your captive for something in your favor for that?
I don't want him to get Warlord.
Well, right now he's got 5, and you guys have got 5, so I give him 6.
Which means he'd be ahead.
And he's definitely gonna get more on this turn.
Well,
Well, Rick
maybe
gets
we'll
the
get
lead,
more. Yeah.
and so I also
So-
have to harm a free city as well to do any of this. So, you know.
Yeah, don't you have to destroy a, or harm,
have to
it is
harm.
just harm a free
But
city.
he's just collecting dice against it.
And he gets to reroll because empath's declared.
Yeah,
He's
but it
all-
doesn't. I just have to collect dice against it, which is my
It
whole
doesn't
battle.
matter if he damages it.
But he would still have to
whole
win
battle
it.
action, yeah.
So,
Why would he have to win?
He
to-
doesn't.
score the points.
No, if you give him one, he'll have more than us. As long as he rolls, he wins it.
No, I'm saying if we got any trophies in our last turn, it wouldn't.
I have no way of getting trophies.
What's your card?
Not a battle card.
How about you, J-Dog?
Okay. I have had that plot to kidnap. I've had stuff on there for like 4 turns. Do you really
Mhm.
think that if I had an aggression card, I would not have used it to secure it?
What does that do? It lets you take the.
She gets to take another action card basically out of this card pile, a believer one.
The highest
why
number?
do you need the guy again?
If crises get rolled, then I have to discard both my
Both of
cards.
them.
Yeah.
Why both?
Because I don't have any men right now.
Oh, you don't have any men.
Yeah.
But
we're
isn't the
about to
one
roll.
guy getting discarded at the end?
We're about to
anyway?
roll now because of the event cards.
But like, if one of them is getting discarded anyway.
He gets rolled?
No,
If-
the thing
What do you
is at
get
the
to
end of the
choose?
summit. He gets rolled at the end, so if he gets him back before then it's fine.
Yeah, he gets discarded if anybody but me has him.
Okay.
If I have him,
He
I-
stays.
yeah. Well, basically.
So what do you think?
I'm gonna take Cole up on his offer unless you can give me a couple of captives.
I will give you the same offer as him, 1 captive for your trophy. You get the same amount of things, and you stop Cole from potentially getting 18 points.
Yeah, I guess that's better.
You know, I allowed you to keep your fate. I'm willing to drop the agreement we made and not hold you to that for the next act if you just give it to me instead.
That could be important.
What do you? Is that those are the only points you're getting?
Yes, literally the only points. I really don't think it's that big a deal.
And it'll bring you from what? You'll be at 30,
It's
29?
18, yeah, 29. So
and
so barely even in the lead. So they're basically irrelevant. Sorry.
So, who has the initiative?
Rick does.
Rick does.
Is anyone else doing any negotiating?
Hey, Perry,
Hey, Jamie.
can I have a relic?
No, because if Rick collects the demand, I need to have a backup relic to be able to secure the Imperial Council on my turn.
oh, I can collect the demands. What happens if I change policy?
You don't
You don't collect it this
but
turn.
then the next time you enforce it, you would be able to collect it.
But
Yeah.
nothing happened to these guys.
You keep them.
Okay.
Vote 10?
Vote
Yeah,
10.
sure.
Over.
Okay.
Crises
Crises or edicts? Rick, your roll.
in the tray.
It's a Rick roll.
Edicts.
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 So I either change it or enforce it. Those are the only options.
Yes.
Yeah.
I can't just
Change
choose
it.
not to.
No.
Okay,
You
can I-
either change it to the one that collects fuel, material, or weapons and allows you to place Imperial ships, or you change it to the one that collects trophies and captives and allows you to distribute weapons to all regions
Where do I get to place the Imperial ships?
in an Imperial control system.
Okay.
So those are the two things. And the policy of peace obviously allows you to keep collecting those guys. And, you know, it is what it is. Rick, if it does influence your decision, because you can keep collecting those, or I guess Perry can keep collecting them because it's going to change to him, right? So maybe it would influence your decision.
I mean, yeah,
What is we haven't done the captive trophy one. What is that?
What?
You give captives and trophies, and the Imperial Action is distributing a weapon resource to every region.
Do you have to have a weapon?
No.
No, from the supply.
Oh. Well, Rick. Oh, you only get stuff.
So, you know, Perry's going to be able to. You want to do whatever one is least beneficial to
yeah.
Perry. So, the one that takes material, fuel, weapon, it seems kind of whatever. Maybe that's the best one. But the one that takes trophies and captives does also give out weapons to everyone, and you seem to be kind of battle oriented, so maybe that would be good for you.
Seems
I think
like an
that one's
accurate
fine.
analysis.
I think keeping it on the same one is probably the worst.
I'll switch to the weapon one.
When I wreck your face. No, when you say the weapon one, do you mean the one that collects boxes, barrels, and rockets, or the one that collects captives and trophies?
He gives
I think
out
you meant the one that
weapons.
collects captives and trophies.
Okay.
That's what I thought too.
When I saw Rick's face.
Ba, ba, ba.
No, I'm a Rick Lever.
That was so somber. You can pass the initiative to Rick, by the way.
Rick Initiative. Rick Initiative.
I'm gonna go with govern the Imperial Reach.
Those are all.
Which
that's the
one is
name
that?
of all of them.
The policy of escalation, which is the weapon barrel material.
Really?
If we have no agents that Perry can take, he can choose to make us an outlaw.
Yes, and that will happen if you have no things to give him, which you don't have right now.
I don't have anything to give him.
Correct.
So I would become an outlaw.
But you don't have. Wait.
You want to become
you
an
have
outlaw?
agents to give him favor.
Yeah, you just give me your favor.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
You just give him favor instead. It's
If they have no agents, yep.
Favor and you have no agents.
Alright, sorry, we're going war policy.
I knew it.
War policy. Final answer.
Ricky Warman.
Alright, that's it for that, and then I get to play a card.
Yep.
Well, I'm playing.
Wait, hold on. Let's get rid of these. Do we need to put the turn timer back on? We
I
a
have
lot
a-
of time.
I have no.
I don't
Not
think-
only do I have 9 minutes, I also haven't used my no time.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna relax a little with this one.
I'm gonna pass it to Cole though. Like I'm gonna put it on Cole and pause it.
It's fine.
Okay.
Either way, this is getting played. I'm not. Do I want to pass? Yeah, I'll pass initiative.
Oh,
Right. Wait. How many cards does everybody have?
I wouldn't do that because he might have a really high aggression card, so if you don't want to get him the
That's
trophies,
what I was concerned about as well.
He already has the trophies.
he might not.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4,
What
5.
happened? Wait, didn't you just
He
trade a
has
trophy
6 to
with?
5.
Oh, never mind.
Oh. Yeah, I don't pass the initiative. I'm just gonna play that on the move.
When I saw Rick's face.
I have 3 moves. I am going to catapult move. I'm gonna give this. Here you go, man.
That'd be kind of fucked up, I think.
I do too. But, you know, if I battle Janie,
Is this? I can't catapult through this.
If you
This is
never
Imperial
did
control.
what? You can.
Imperial controls
well, she's second right
Catapult
now.
through
I could also
here.
battle you,
to here.
and then the trophies could land either way.
I don't want that though. You convinced me to do multiple things for you multiple times. I really think that would be fucked up.
That's fair.
And then move 1 is gonna be these guys in here. Move 2 is gonna be here. Move 3 is gonna be here. And I use my catapult move.
I have to secure anyway.
That's it for me.
Okay, so we're fine.
Well, I mean, you have a relic.
Oh, I can't secure with Zeal. Right, that's why.
Yeah.
Oh.
Alright,
But still, you know.
cool.
When I say
Yeah. I am gonna play Faithful Zeal to Battle.
Which gives you 1 battle action.
Yep.
Yep.
And so I have to battle a free city in order to leave the Commonwealth, which, might I add, in the long run means more points for you guys, provided I don't win the Commonwealth ambition, which is going to be unlikely.
Oh, is it split among only the Commonwealth members?
Yeah.
For
It would
what?
make sense if a non-member of the Commonwealth would get the points for a Commonwealth ambition. Yeah.
But those numbers aren't divisible by 3.
You round down.
What numbers are?
13?
You round
Oh.
down.
I guess 9 and 6 are.
9, yeah.
So-
63.
I'm gonna battle.
If you get the thing for where you get to collect
It's gotta be a
trophies
city,
and
not a
captives
Star Court, right?
as the thing,
So you have 2
are you gonna
options.
see? Can you take trophies instead of captives is given the choice?
Yeah, I can choose what I want to take.
But will you?
What are you asking?
About what he would take for if he gets the thing. If he gets the regent back.
Well, I mean, he's gonna get the
Come on.
region back.
Unless
If I say I'm going to take Cole's trophy, well, I mean, if I say, if I.
I just don't want you to take a captive from Rick.
what?
Why?
Why?
Because they're gonna tie for second.
How is he getting a captive?
Oh, no. If I took a captive.
I just want points for tying.
Yeah.
Well, he could also take a captive from you and a captive from Rick, and then.
How does he get a
Why?
captive from me?
For you
Oh,
just changed.
just Rick, sorry.
You just changed the first region.
Yeah,
the
you let him-
edict
He's gonna be the wait.
thing.
You're supposed to be the first. Oh no, you're about to secure it, and then you're gonna be the first region, and then he's gonna take a captive from you, or he could. But I don't think that helps
You
him.
just
You
changed
get a
it to
favor
the-
from me.
No, you have a captive. You have to give him a captive. You can.
Or a trophy.
No, it has to be a non. It has to be. He can only get favor from me. He cannot get captives from me because I
Right.
have.
So
no
he has
nieces
to
and
take the
nephews.
trophy because it's not a.
Yes.
And Warlord is the
Thing.
Commonwealth anyway.
Yes. Yes. So I would lose nothing.
Which means I would also have to give you a trophy.
Yes.
Okay. Which means I have to battle the free city to destroy it.
Which you were going to do anyway.
If I didn't have to, I wasn't gonna provoke the outrage. I would have just collected the dice against it. But I am gonna battle it now. With 2 assault dice. Let's make this, actually, I have the fuel, let's make this a little easier here. I'll spend a
Why
few.
can't you take one of Rick's captives? I'm just confused. I want to understand
Because
the rules.
when you take a captive using the edict, you cannot take a piece that is a
Sovereign
imperial
fluid here.
piece or a reagent piece.
Oh.
So he can only take
Outlaw
captives,
pieces.
outlaws, or blights.
That's interesting.
And I think he gets it from every player.
I'll go, so I can actually take
Just-
2 battles if I spend a psionic now.
It might be different for this So far it's only
And so I could choose to battle the Blight first, and then determine if I want to do the Relic. The question is just, is Relic Outrage really...
From each rival age.
Is preserving Relic Outrage really that big of a deal?
So you would also lose something.
All the relics are really
Each rival
tied up by
region
you
versus
guys.
each region.
I don't think it's that big of a deal, so I think maybe I go for the city first. Or sorry, city, so I can save my psionic. And that way, you know, it you know what I mean. I save my psionic. It's kind of late now. Yeah, I'm just gonna battle the free city. I'm gonna collect these dice. I think that's good because max, I can just destroy those ships that are already damaged. It's well in my favor to get the hits that I need, I think. You know what? Let's add a third assault dice. I don't think it's that big of a deal. I can reroll these as well. That is declared. That's 1, 2, 3. This is 1, 2. That's enough to destroy it, so I will reroll these just because they're already damaging me. And I prefer not to do that if I don't have to. Now they're not damaging me at all.
Good roll.
They're gonna get destroyed at the end of the act anyway because they're damaged, but you know,
You gain a trophy.
I get it.
And you're no longer a member of the Commonwealth.
If you chose to resolve crises instead of edicts, oh no, the Imperial ship protects that anyway, so never mind. Doesn't matter at all. But yeah, I'm no longer a member of the Commonwealth, you're correct. I cannot become a member again. This is scrapped. I'm gonna put it over here, I guess.
Why don't I just put it with my shit
Yeah,
on
sure,
the
go ahead.
side of your so I can know it goes back in my deck.
Go ahead.
Okay. So now I go?
Yep.
I am going to play Faithful Zeal. I am, of course, going to spend a keeper to secure the Imperial Council. Thank you. Then I get to take my actions. Like I said, I'm not going to battle Cole. That'll make it a little more even going to the final act anyway. I am going to do something else.
Tax.
Yeah, I think so. Because court gets wiped.
Cool.
No blight or anything to battle.
Unless you spent a fuel, but I don't know how much you care about that.
No, I don't think I do. Which means I think I will tax.
Okay.
So I could take relic, weapon, fuel, crate, or I guess I can't tax this free city because it's empire controlled, or do I tax it like normal since
You
I rule it?
can not
You can tax it like normal since you
Yeah.
rule it.
But I think psionic is actually.
cannot
Oh,
tax
there is
something.
none.
That is the only one.
All of these guys at the end of this, because I succeeded, are going to become psionics and Edict supply. So there's going to be a lot of psionics to go around.
Neat. I think probably barrel's biggest for me right now, being able to move around. So that's my turn. I will now. It doesn't really matter if I call a summit. We're not going to trade anything
Nobody
right
has
now.
any more cards.
Nope.
I have one card,
You do?
but
Oh.
I haven't gone. It's the last
Oh.
turn.
So this doesn't happen yet. Jamie goes.
Yeah, no turn time
Jamie,
after this
Jamie
last
goes.
one.
Jamie goes.
But
Jamie,
Barry,
Jamie
there's
goes.
so much discussion that
Jamie
could go on.
goes.
Also, I do kind of want my golems back for the final thing.
Why?
Oh, you know, just Act 3, I
They
guess.
turn into
for
super golems, so.
You get stuff for having golems in Act 3?
Yeah,
So then why would they give them to you?
That's it.
that's a good point. Oh, are you done?
Alright, now I do this.
Yep.
I have no favors, so I definitely can't do that.
Hmm?
I don't leave the Empire, so I don't think I stand to gain anything from calling a summit. Does anyone care?
No.
Okay. I'm gonna become first regent.
And Perry no longer has to file a thing where he won't go after you for the first 2 turns.
No, yeah.
Yeah.
Because I want to stay on Pacifist if I can, I think, now that I'm going to get the points that like puts me on more of a level playing field.
Yeah.
Because I think they're kind of cool. I think before I was not too inclined.
Gonna resolve.
If I get a really cool sea fate, obviously
I-
I would consider it.
I also hope you don't, mind me offering the same trade to Perry because it would have stopped you from getting 18 points. And that is only beneficial to me.
Gonna resolve those edicts so I can
The
reset
captive
the
thing.
doctrine, I think.
When he made we give him 1 captive for the reason you gave him permission to go back on the thing.
I don't understand.
Never
Rick,
mind.
I don't know what you're talking about. This does say from each rival region. It's not.
Are
She's
you?
an outlaw.
Where?
He said agent. It's
From
totally
each
confusing.
rival region. Rival?
Rival region.
Yeah, what is the
Sorry,
problem?
I'm a.
He said that Jamie
Yeah, I
would, be,
misread.
would be affected even though she's an
No,
outlaw.
no.
She's not.
No, the thing that is
Yep,
important
sorry,
is
you're right.
you can't take trophies or captives of regions.
I misread it. My apologies.
So I'm gonna do the edicts. First, I go with the Imperial Reach. I collect demand, take 1 trophy or captive, but not Imperial or region pieces.
Here you go, man.
Thank you. And I take 1 of your blights too, right?
You can
You
take
could
Blight
take
or
one of
Jamie.
mine, but
Oh,
it doesn't
wait,
matter.
no, can you not do that though?
Why?
I only have 7 and you guys have 5. That will tie it. And we said that you shook your head at me and said you weren't going to do it. I said it would be really fucked up. You agreed with me.
Yeah, I didn't realize that was gonna do that. I thought that'd just be if I attacked you.
No.
What else can you do? Change it?
I could
You
change it
can
again.
You can just resolve crises or.
I don't want to resolve crises. I do want to resolve edicts.
Why don't?
He only has 1 guy.
Because
I want to
kidnap.
flip the. Yeah, I don't want.
Kidnap's
Oh.
very, very bad.
Yeah, then you can change it, I guess. Yeah, there's better ones for you anyway. We changed it to what we thought was the worst one for you.
Yeah, I'll change it.
Oh, I'll take my guy.
I'll let Cole
It
take
doesn't
those
actually.
points.
Nothing personal, Cole, as he screws you out of 18 points.
Yeah, I don't think I would have been able to trust him again. Period. Because that would be
Let's
crazy.
see.
Yeah, but if we didn't catch him and he did it, then. What if he found out that he didn't realize was the thing? And that's
well,
what he was
I
gonna do.
did,
But
so
then.
I'll let him know, and we're all good.
Yeah. Pish, pish, posh.
I'm a pacifist. I don't really, this is out.
You
of-
say
this is
after
out-
you kick the
this
shit
is-
out of
this is out of
Jamie.
character for me. Jamie had the most easily accessible trophies. She became an outlaw. Nobody attacked her the whole time. The whole thing about
Nobody
outlaw.
attacked anybody.
Well,
they
it's
can't
all
attack
regions, so
us,
she can't
yeah.
attack
Okay,
each other if
I'll,
there's no ships.
I'll kick the policy of peace back in, which is the relic and psionic one.
Yeah, that's what I figured you would do.
Okay, so that's that. Call for armistice.
Ah, but
That's
that
right.
only
Me.
affects this, right? No, I have the least.
You're
You
not
are in a
Commonwealth.
Common
Does
Rick.
that do anything going
We
into
can't
the next
attack
thing?
the 3 of
The
them.
court gets wiped.
So no, it does not.
So,
Oh, yeah.
yes!
Armistice.
Well,
Really?
Does it go back behind there if it gets wiped?
It would almost certainly shuffle into the deck if it gets wiped. Because that's what happens
So
when
it
things get
depends
wiped.
on if you want 2 armistices available or 1 in there.
Meh. It's fine.
Rick declines armistice
No?
again.
No. It doesn't make a difference. I think I'm still going to be trailing in points going into the final.
I'm gonna reactivate Y deals.
What else?
And I think that is it.
Okay. We're good?
Wait,
And
no.
everything?
No.
What? Why?
I only have 3 empath.
No, you have the young light.
Oh, thank God. Okay. Yeah. Whew. Yeah, so that's it. So now we end the chapter, right?
Yes, we score now.
Alright.
Tyrant is worth 9. That goes to Rick.
Yes.
1,
Captains
2,
get
3, 4, 5,
returns.
6, 7, 8, 9. They will be returned anyway.
I get 4.
Tyrant is also worth 4 per second. That goes to Jamie. 1,
Parry.
2, 3, 4. Warlord is worth 18 for me,
Yep.
which puts me at 29. And then Empath is worth 4 for Perry.
2 for
1, 2, 3, 4. And 2 for Rick. 1, 2. We're all very happy in kind of a very close situation. If I was all the way down here, I would have been really sad.
Honestly, how close the points are,
They're
I'm
gonna
glad to
have-
have 6 favors of Perry, 2 favors of yours, and 1 of Jamie's.
Yeah. I think you're in a good spot, Rick. That was all the scoring. So we have to. Where's the cleanup thing or whatever?
Well, the objective worker for Perry goes down.
What?
Oh yeah, every objective
Perry's
markers,
objective
everybody
marker.
reaches 0, I
It should be
assume.
at
Oh
0.
yeah.
Yep.
And
we
then
did that.
Okay,
We
so
do that.
first, each player resolves their resolution card.
So everyone's completed, so they do their stuff. I scrap my witnesses card. Do we want to form another scrap pile?
I don't scrap anything.
So I scrap the Young Light, but I gain in its place basically the Young Light, except now it's called the Prophet.
Does it do anything different?
No, but it does have an X instead of 3 keys.
Oh, so you just can't read it.
Yeah.
Okay. Scrap pile over here.
Oh
Sure.
man.
Wait.
What?
Yeah.
Guys-
Itinerant empaths.
I actually don't want any golems. I'm adding 3 cards that the crisis effect is you return 1 loyal city to your board if you have a golem on the
But
crisis.
don't you need the
roll.
golems to get points, you said?
No, I was wrong.
I scrap psionic liaisons and itinerant empaths. I flip any witnesses on the map to psionic and add them to the resource supply.
This is scrap.
These little guys, they go here. Yeah, that's scrap. You scrap the edict?
That's like the replacement edict for if I fail.
Oh.
It just gives you a different way to flip the
I see.
doctrine.
Are we gonna set up Act 3 or do we want to do that tomorrow morning?
There's like only one thing in my thing, so I want to look at it.
have a few
I would
things.
prefer to do it now myself, but
You want to set everything up and
I'm
do
gonna
it without
add
random more?
these. Is this the
That
court
makes
deck?
sense. Yeah, that's the court deck. I don't actually add anything to the court deck, which is cool.
not even on your next card?
No.
Well, before you look at your next card, we need to decide if we're taking our sea fates. Your
Well,
setup?
I can still look at this.
Yeah. I'm saying before you actually do your setup, you need to decide if we're taking
Yeah.
Hey, so
Alright,
what
let's do that.
Let's clear the court though.
Well,
so
what-
this
what
goes
does
to
this-
you.
the orange
These go to
targets
you.
mean?
Those are the grand ambitions. So when
Okay.
this is gonna go to the next thing, you're gonna score based on how many. If you score one or both, that's how many points they're worth at each chapter.
5. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Let's return these as well. This will go to 5. This is on 6. This is on 4. This is how they'll start next time. And do these Y deals stay?
Yep, nothing says to remove them.
How do we know? How would we know where they go in cleanup?
It specifically says on my thing that I have to put it on the log.
Jamie returns this, of course.
Is anybody going to see Fate?
I don't know. I haven't
We gotta
seen
see
it
what
yet.
the sea
we
fates
gotta.
are.
I have to see it.
Clear all trophies and captives.
Yeah.
This is your captive. These are blights.
Jamie, here's your ships back. Hopefully you can build them in a more advantageous position to yourself.
Oh. Clear all frozen resources, including the Imperial Trust.
Repair all damaged blight. I'll do that. Think.
I'm confused.
Holy shit.
Think.
I hope you guys like having guild cards.
I love guild cards.
I don't
Too
know.
bad they all are gonna get scrapped if Edict is ever rolled.
What? Every guild card?
No, but in turn order, each player must scrap 1 guild card for each Awakened Golem they have. So don't have Awakened
Oh,
Golem.
that's sad.
I don't
And
understand.
it
my
ignores
objective card.
protection.
Right, I
Talk
assume
about
so.
No other frozen resources, right?
I repaired all the damaged blight.
You repaired all the damaged blight.
Destroy all damaged ships, buildings, and flagship upgrades and armor. That'll be this. That'll be these. Anybody else have anything damaged?
No. Hey, wait, more Blight came?
Yeah, well, no, it just got repaired.
Was there Blight? Oh, Blight's always been there. It just didn't have any effect because of the.
Yeah, Imperial ship, and it
Imperial
still doesn't.
ship.
Destroy all buildings and systems that have blight and no ships.
None of those.
Yeah, what is this guy doing here? Oh, he's a captive. Yeah, there's none of those.
All right, so I get the initiative, right?
Yes. Okay, now we all lose half, rounding to lose less. So Jamie, that puts you on 11. Rick, that puts you on 12. It puts me on 15. And it puts Perry on
16.
Yeah, 16.
So what are we at?
What?
What are
11, 12, 15, and 16. Really not too big of a deal considering how many points you can score in the final act.
Yeah, but I mean, it's good that it's close. going
Yeah, I would have
forward.
been at 6 if I wasn't able to score any points. And that
And
would
then
have
if
been
I
6.
knocked Perry,
That
6
probably
to
would've been
16.
fine.
6 to 16 is a lot. 10 points.
And then choose fate.
Okay.
Are these all of them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Get them going.
so for this you either gain 2 or 4.
Depending
either
on if you
gain
have
3
one or both grand ambitions with it.
Okay.
Alright. See if they can give me a juicy decision.
C.
Oh gosh. Anybody got anything cool?
Yeah.
What's the flavor text?
I won't bow to you any longer. Tremble before me.
That sounds good.
Our cities are symbols of our shade. If we keep exploiting the bounties of the Reach, nothing will remain.
Mine's cute. Blight is beautiful. All it needs is a patient gardener.
That's the one that's the other one
He's
Christian
the
had a choice
cutest
of.
one.
Mine says
Can you
yes.
cover the text and show me?
Mine
the
says
guy?
yes, it was me. I was pulling the strings from the start.
He's happy.
Look at
Is
the
that a
butterfly.
butterfly?
Wow.
It's a it's a blight butterfly.
Dude,
This sucks.
That is.
I really. This is
We need mushrooms for
one. It
everyone.
just seems so
I
hard.
need to understand what the hell this means.
It seems really hard in a game of 4 players specifically.
You don't understand what these symbols at all mean.
So
So,
why they say the same thing?
so
I'm in
Yeah,
the best
so
position to
those-
maybe take this out
Rick,
of
can you hand
everybody,
me
but I
the
still
chapter
don't
1
think
through 4 thing to show Jamie?
This thing?
What
does
it do?
So, at
Just-
the end of each chapter, as well as scoring ambitions, if you have one of those objectives accomplished, you score the lower number. If you have both, you score the higher number.
Yeah. You
Both.
own
So that would be 10.
No, it would just be 7.
7?
Yeah.
Where is 7 on that?
She's looking at her
Or
founder
objectives.
Act 3 objectives.
The grand ambitions.
Yeah.
But
It
there's no
says
7 anywhere on that.
it says 7
On
free
my-
cities are neither controlled by the Empire nor a player who's not a Commonwealth member.
Oh, to get the thing.
Yeah.
So I would get
Wow, so
those
that's a lot of free cities.
those many points.
Yeah, I would have to go
Based on
around
which
with the
one I had.
flagship.
You can
And
do
I don't
one
even
number,
have
you
a
can
flagship.
do 3 or
It gives
more,
you a
can
flagship?
higher
Nope.
than 7 or more.
No, it doesn't. Only B-Fates give you a flagship. It just
Yeah.
gives you the option of keeping it if you want.
Yeah, I can abandon flagship to
Right.
replenish.
So when
Neither
what did you
control
go?
of
He
the
wants
Empire
to
nor
take
a
the
player who's
fuel
not.
and
Fuel
material, right?
material.
So right now,
I'm scared
That's
that's
Yeah.
gonna
one,
be.
two,
My guy seems so cool, but I just think it's gonna be
3,
so hard in a
4,
4-player game.
What are you thinking?
5.
Well, this guy wants to plot
Fire.
conspiracies
I
to
don't
predict
think
who will
I'm
win
gonna-
ambitions or tie for first place. But don't be too obvious. Rivals can fool you by guessing them. That
So it's
seems-
Corvids.
Yeah, it seems like cooler Corvids, but also in 4 players, like that seems so hard.
Yeah, because anybody
you
can
have to
guess.
pick. Well, and also it's more
More
options. for
more
who can
options
win.
to pick.
Okay.
More
I think if it
people
was
to
a
guess.
3-player game, I'd be kind of tempted. 4-player game, ooh, I don't know. I think I
I'm-
have a better shot with the pat. Well, I can. Let me see what the pacifist
This
actual
can go
goals
back.
are.
Sure. Guys, I'm just gonna say it. I'm about to score 12, 20. I'm about to score 46 points because none of you can stop knocking. It's very difficult
Classic
for me
Rick.
to
This is
get certain
actually
things.
pretty similar.
I broke up with Relic Outrage and forgot to put them.
Relic outrage?
Yeah.
His back is.
I don't think it's gonna happen.
Asterisk, asterisk.
I'm ready.
Okay.
Ready? Anybody?
I need like 2 more seconds to decide, I think. That was crazy.
Viewers at home, if you're wondering, we just experienced a small earthquake.
You sound like a dad. That's that.
Here's the chair.
Yep. Guys, never
Something
mind.
is
The
wrong
chair
with this
experienced a
chair.
small earthquake.
Hey, the chairs in this house, I believe it. These chairs have a fucking
Suck.
mind of their own. They're like, I'm gonna fall
Interesting,
apart
okay.
actually.
I think I'm ready.
Alright, I'm gonna count down. On flip, you either flip or choose not to flip.
Are you gonna say
3,
2,
2, 1, flip. And then when I say flip, you would choose flip or not.
But
Okay.
we shouldn't flip. We don't want to flip.
Yeah,
Yeah.
flip if you don't want to flip, it goes
3, 2, 1, flip if you want to flip. Don't flip if you don't want to flip.
What the fuck? Okay, we're done.
Alright.
I don't think it's any surprise that I'm not flipping.
Wait, I want to see it though.
The Overlord.
Yeah, I want to see his thing.
Look how cute this guy is with a butterfly on his nose.
Rule over those who despise you by controlling outraged planets and holding outraged resources. There's like none of that right now. What is it? That sounds hard.
This sounds like what I have now, except I have a better setup now.
Alright, guys. Setting up Act 3.
I need to control the thing more than that than what I have set up.
Yeah,
for
mine was
this.
control material and fuel and fuel
Look how
planets.
cute this guy is, Rick.
Oh, I do like Conspirator though, Rick.
That's
That
what
was mine, and I was really tempted. I think it'd be too hard in a 4-player game, though. You know? I think I have a better chance of winning on score than winning off that with 4 players, because there's more options for who can win and more people to guess what I put down. It seems really hard.
Here you go, Perry.
The Conspirator, he cracks me up too.
His face, he's like
His
on the phone.
His face, and also, yes, it was me. I was pulling
That's what
the
he's
strings
saying
from
to the phone
start.
to the guy who thought they won the game.
On the phone. Yeah.
He's got a fucking phone. Look at him.
So we can set up now?
He's got a space phone. Yeah, we can set up.
I would like
well,
to
actually,
set
hold on.
mine up real quick.
Technically, no, that's not correct. We have to shuffle the court deck and deal the cards. We have to place 1 damage blight on each gate that has blight. That has no blight and no ships.
So first we shuffle the court dirt.
Yeah,
Court
I'll do
Dirk.
that.
Court dirt. I will add.
Has
like-
everyone that adds stuff to the court deck added stuff to the court deck?
Yes.
Wait, no, because I haven't done my setup for my next thing yet.
Well, it says each player sets up using the setup side of their objective card after we do this.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So is there anything you add to the court in your Act 3?
No, there isn't actually anything.
Yeah, I don't think there is for that reason.
Alright.
I think it all happens in Act 2.
Interesting.
Well, I
Shuffle?
have an edict that I had.
Wait, hold on. There's a few things we need to do. before
Okay,
we do
okay,
that
okay,
stuff.
cool.
My warrior.
So this is we had a huge court deck in our last campaign.
I do have to do something to the edicts.
I
We'll
think
do
that
that in a sec.
when you switch
Okay.
ambitions, it tends to put more in the deck.
Golem Worship.
Yeah.
When secured, take any golem and flip it to awake, discard this card, but in crisis, in turn order, each player with any golems must return 1 loyal city to their player board and then bury this card. Then the Hunter Squads is back, right where it left. Another things is Unstable Protector, we're already familiar with this. And then the lore card, Cloud Cities.
What's that do?
You may build cities on planets outside their building slots, max 1 per planet. This costs 1 resource of the planet type.
Oh, that's neat.
Very.
Very neat. Okay, so now we do the blight, and then roll the event die in each cluster. Place 1 damage blight at the planet with the roll ID symbol if it has no blight. And if it does, we do more. That is hexagon.
Oh,
So we place a damaged blight at each hexagon.
and which ones are in the hexagon? Oh, I
The
see.
ones with the hexagon.
So this one.
Yep. This one. And
They're
this
all
one.
the edges.
Hexagon is probably the best for people who don't want blight, which is I think all of us right now. It doesn't add any to the gates, which is great.
And I have an Imperial ship protecting. Does that maintain?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, but the thing is the blight stops catapults, so that's kind of annoying. This was supposed to, a damage blight is supposed to go in anything that has no blight and no ships. Each gate that has no blight and no ships, which is just this one.
Yep.
Okay. So never mind, that's still annoying. Each player sets up using the setup side of their objective card.
Cool.
And then you may rearrange their resource tokens. Oh, I forgot I can hold this on level with the. I'm going to rearrange my resources then.
I am as well. I moved my Psionic from 1 key to a 2.
I gained 2 cards and just replace Call for Armistice with a new Call for Armistice card in the wall.
Does it
That's
change
huge!
Wait,
The only difference is that after the person in last in the Commonwealth decides if they want to call for armistice, the founder can do the same.
so Cole's not in
No.
Commonwealth, but Perry and I still are.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, so are we at the point where we're adding laws and stuff to the booklet?
Yes.
Yeah.
Jamie, you got it there, so you want to go first? You got the booklet right next to you.
Yeah, so this just gets replaced. So now I can do it too. Which, as a reminder, people cannot leave the Commonwealth until armistice is ended.
You guys are stuck in there with her if she calls it.
And she can call it now?
Anytime. Doesn't
Anytime?
matter if she's the lowest, but she is right now anyway. But yeah, you can call it anytime.
Does that mean we're incapable of attacking free cities?
Yeah, it does. And I think
You can't
can do
leave
a
because
lot.
you can't attack anything in the Commonwealth.
Well,
Gotcha.
armistice is called.
And she can do it literally whenever.
No, still doing
Edicts.
edicts, yeah. But one of her goals is to place a bunch of free cities, so I imagine she's going on armistice stuff as much as possible. So it might be in your guys' best interest to get out of the Commonwealth stat, depending on, how concerned you are with that.
Yeah, I'm in last.
By 1 point.
Jamie, maybe we could come to agreements.
Yeah, that's what the Commonwealth's all about.
Is there still a Commonwealth ambition?
Yeah, I've always been more of a
Gee, we
lone
can score
wolf, more of the
points.
Sigma, if you will.
I didn't hear your joke.
It was really bad. It's not really a joke so much as I just said the word Sigma.
That's a bummer.
Yeah, I said I'm more of a lone wolf, more of a Sigma, if you will. And then I was gonna say I'll delete my channel now.
We are out of space on the law side, so I've added my law to the end of the
I have another law to add.
Okay.
I have an edict.
What is your law?
So the ideals work slightly differently now.
Okay.
How do they work?
Well,
God damn it.
dominant faith.
I fucking knew it.
Did you know this beforehand?
Nope. Follow these same rules from before. You must play faithful action cards on the same side as the Doctrine. When you play a faithful action card, you must place an ideal marker in the ambition box if it has none. If it does have an ideal marker, you cannot declare this ambition if its ideal doesn't match the Doctrine.
Wait,
Isn't
one
that
more
the
time?
same as what it was?
No.
It is. So it works the same.
But there's another thing now. Right?
There is one new
Now.
limit. When you play a non-faithful card, you cannot declare an ambition with an ideal this turn.
When you play a non-faithful
Okay, so that was
card-
what we thought was the problem last time, and now it is the problem this time.
So that
That is
means
correct.
we can only declare
I
tyrant
had a
or ruler?
feeling.
No.
If you
You
play,
can declare Tycoon, Keeper, and Empath as long as you're declaring with a faithful on the proper color.
Yeah.
well, it has to be in the proper color because you don't play. You
So,
don't
but
play
currently
ideals.
we can still play tyrant and warlord
On
regardless.
That's correct.
Zeal or on any other color card.
Fine with me.
But
There are lots of faithfuls in the deck. at
Every
this
time
point.
I help people get their Act 3, I regret it.
But-
I'm done. There's no more convincing me. This is horrible.
if you destroy a loyal city of mine, you may remove one ideal token from an undeclared ambition.
Oh.
So if you destroy one of my cities,
So kick his ass.
Yeah, we gotta
Like,
Yeah.
actually, we just gotta kick his ass.
The two
Get 'em.
cards,
Come on.
the two cards that I received
Unless there's an armistice.
from my third
Oh,
act.
Damn it. Leave the Commonwealth.
The
You can do
first
this,
one
man.
is
No
the
moves.
Spirit of Freedom.
It doesn't even help you, man.
You may secure cards from the court where you are tied for most regions, but not zero with a rival who is not a Commonwealth member.
What?
Sorry, one more time.
You may secure cards from the court where you are tied for the most agents, but not zero, with a rival who is not a Commonwealth member.
Interesting. So you can secure if you're tied against me.
Currently.
Yes.
Okay.
And then Freedom
That's
Fighters,
fine, don't care.
instead of battling, I can incite revolts. In a system with a fresh, free city, destroy all damaged rival and Imperial ships, ignoring the Imperial Truce Law. Don't take trophies.
In a fresh, free city, destroy all Imperial ships?
Rival and Imperial that are damaged.
Okay, that's fine. Alright. That's an action, a prelude, or what?
Battle.
It replaces battle?
Mm-hmm.
And it has to be at a free city.
Yep.
Okay.
That's fine.
Anything else, Jamie?
Nope, that's all that I got.
All right.
Rick, you got any laws to add?
I have an edict.
Okay.
My edict is Golems sate their appetite. First, consume sentience. In turn order, each player must scrap 1 guild card for each awake golem they have, ignoring the limits of protected guild cards. In other words, you can scrap protected guild cards.
Yeah.
If
You
they
can say
have
that.
no guild cards, scrap the leftmost guild card in the court that has any agents, and scrap those agents.
What the fuck?
Then, golems awaken, flipping all sleeping golems to their awake state.
Okay.
Also,
Result of the edicts.
all golems are awake now as part of my setup.
Okay.
Sorry, when that edict is rolled, eat sentience, is that only for awake golems or for all golems?
Players with awake golems.
Each awake golem they have. So currently, it would be 1 for you, Perry, 1 for
You
Jamie.
guys would have your sentience consumed.
Here, can you put this in the book?
Yeah.
Alright. Time for my law now?
Yep.
This law is empathy for all. When a player harms anything at a planet that matches a resource they have, they provoke outrage of that planet type. For
One more
battles, resolve this at the end of dealing hits and before raiding. Empathy for all. When a player harms anything at a planet that matches a resource they have, they provoke outrage of that planet type.
What happens with cities and the gates?
When a player harms anything at a planet that
So
matches
it's
a
not
resource,
planets,
those
yeah.
match all 3 planets. If
But
you-
they're not at a
match
planet.
planets.
But they're not
at
a
planets.
planet.
No, that's how it works.
Right?
Well, normally when you destroy them, you provoke outrage for all 3 anyway per gate station, so it
But-
doesn't matter.
That specifically says.
When you attack
planet.
anything. Right?
Yeah.
So if I went and attacked the Blight,
No, that's fine. That's not the city. But the city matches all 3 per gate stations, so you trigger outrage of all 3 times if you destroy it.
But it's
Yeah,
not
it's
at
always-
a planet.
It doesn't matter. It's gate stations, not this, that causes the
But
outrage.
this says.
when a player harms anything at a planet that matches a resource,
I don't understand what
They
your concern
provoke
is.
That
If
city's
that-
not at the planet.
If it's destroyed, it still triggers outrage of all 3 types because that's what gate station
But
says.
the main thing was
Right.
this doesn't count as
A
a
planet.
planet.
Right, yeah.
So
But
if I
if
went
it's
here and battled
harmed-
somebody else, it would be fine as long
Yes.
as I'm not destroying the
Yeah.
city. I wouldn't.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
you said the word city, which is why I said that.
Okay. And that's a law?
Yeah, it's a
That's
law, and it gives me a second copy to put here just to really remind everyone. Yeah, here's the law. Whoa. Additionally, I have an edict to add called Rebuke of the Empaths. If empath is declared, each player discards all resources matching their outrage types, and each player with no psionic outrage gains 1 psionic. Don't discard guild cards or frozen resources such as material and fuel, hub captives for the guardian, or resources on merchant leave for the back gate. Okay?
To the book.
I don't remember what I was gonna say.
And finally, a new summit action.
Ooh.
Rick, yours was what? They can trade lore.
Trade lore.
Okay, so you
And
can, put
goals.
that, you can put that next to Rick's if there's even space in there anymore. Looks like there's like 1 slot maybe.
There's exactly 1 slot.
You want to put this one next to Rick's summit card though, because they're both summits.
Sure. I can figure that
So
out.
this is reconcile with the outrage. In summits, you can take a new negotiation action called forgive. This allows you to take a rival's outrage as a favor.
In the call to order, the player who called the summit may forgive a rival without their consent by giving a psionic to that rival. The rival must be able to hold the psionic. The player who called the summit may return this favor now. If the psionic monopoly, it's not in place. We don't worry about that.
I forgive people without their consent all the time.
That's
So
kind of
just
forgiveness.
to run that back, harming anyone at any planet is going to harming anyone or anything. I think it says it doesn't matter if it's blight, right?
No, it's harms anything on a
Okay,
planet
so
that matches a resource they
Including
have.
blight, you're gonna trigger outrage of that type. But there's a new action. You can get people to forgive your stuff as a negotiation action. They'll get favor from you, but it'll clear your outrage. That's pretty cool.
Yeah,
We want to review Grand Ambitions real quick, and then we're done.
sure.
That's the last thing, right? Unless anyone wants to rearrange their resources.
I already did.
Don't think so.
I have all my shit
All right,
set.
Grand Ambitions. What do we got?
For me, the Commonwealth won the Commonwealth ambition, and 3 cities are neither controlled by the Empire nor a player who is not a Commonwealth member, or the greater one would be the same thing
Okay.
with 7 free
I was
cities.
wondering why you would keep declaring the Commonwealth Ambition. That makes sense. Because you have to win it. Okay. Rick?
I have 2, as everybody does. My first one is at the end of a chapter. If I have a golem and I choose to scrap 1 lore card, I complete one of the grand
That's at the end of
ambitions.
your chapter.
Okay.
Yes, at the end of the chapter.
I see.
And
you have
then-
4 lore cards.
No.
It cannot be golem card.
Okay, you have 3 lore
Raid
cards.
Guild,
And then the second one is at the end of a chapter, I choose to scrap 1 golem. I have.
Relic.
Wow.
And
So you just get rid of all of it. All the shit you have, you just get rid of it for points.
yeah,
You might be right. That is really hard to stop, actually. You might have been right when you said that.
I mean, right now I have 3 lore cards. If I didn't
Yeah.
have lore
I'm
cards,
sorry, this is a really long title. Consume dangerous lore with the golems, but silence them before they eat everything. You weren't gonna read that? That's insane!
sorry, I read it in my head was like, that is crazy.
Consume dangerous lore with the golems, but silence them before they eat everything. That is hilarious. Whoever wrote that is my favorite person at Leader Games. Mine is demonstrate nonviolence. First is I have no trophies or captives, and second is in total my rivals have more psionic resources than me.
Interesting. What's the first one?
I have no trophies or captives.
Okay.
That is interesting.
Mine is Guide the Flock. 2 ambition markers run ambitions with ideals. And then my secondary objective is all 3 ambition markers run ambitions with ideals.
Oh, the ambition. I see. So you have to get them declared on everything. Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or just get ideals everywhere.
Yeah.
Why?
But, we don't. None of us like that as the problem. So, I think. The
That
cities are gonna
second
be
one
a
seems
target.
hard.
It does.
Having to have my ambition
Rick seems
as well
definitely
as the
easiest
cities
of the
is
4.
hard.
Rick seems the easiest because all he has to do is just choose to get rid of stuff that these haven't even come to play at all. I mean, the golems, you're kind of scared of them anyway. it
Hey,
seems
anybody want to give me a single lore card?
When I saw Rick's face!
No, Rick, I don't want to give you any gold cards. Sorry.
What if like I give you back favor? But this is a request.
Yeah.
not
Okay,
a-
so we'll take these off, right? And then we're all set up for
Yep.
Act 3 in the morning.
When I saw Rick's face.
What time do we want to do it?
Well, right now it's 12:47 a.m.
I gotta do the Spelunky daily before bed.
Okay, that's fine.
How
Aren't you
realistically-
staying here?
Yeah, I'm spending the night.
So probably by like 11 at the latest.
How
I'll
long
start
do
by
we
10
think?
at the latest, I think.
How long do we think it's gonna take to do this?
Well, if we keep the turn timer, there's one more chapter, and this took us about like 4 hours.
Even turns without the turn timer on should not take more than like 5 minutes.
It took us about 4 hours for this, so if we want to extend that, we'd say the next one would take us maybe like 4 hours, maybe 5.
I have to be home by 3.
You have to be home by 3?
Yeah,
You have to start earlier than 10. 9 a.m.
sure.
9 a.m. start.
Because I have something going on at 4.
So
but I
that
gotta-
means up at like
Dawn.
8. 8?
yeah, because you have to eat.
I don't eat breakfast. breakfast.
You don't eat breakfast? Okay, you can get up whenever you want.
Guys, wake me up at 8:55.
I'm probably gonna set my alarm for 8 so that I can eat and shower.
I also don't have any breakfast here.
You can have some of mine.
We have
I have
cereal.
plenty of different breakfast options to choose from.
You like Cinnamon Toast Crunch?
So is that fine, 9 a.m. then?
Yeah.
And Rick, you have to be home by 3, so we have to leave at like 2:30. Yeah, so we really gotta play it
Yeah.
What
quickly.
you got going on?
I'm going over my cousin's house.
I already said that.
Yeah, he did say that. I just didn't know that was the
Yeah,
time.
I just think that we shouldn't stretch the ones where we don't have a turn timer on for like super fucking long.
Yeah.
Like there
We can
should
just
still
get rid of them if you
there
want.
should still be a limit on it.
We can just get rid of them. Those for the final one. We can just say
That'd be fine
We'll
with
give
me.
a bank
I've
of-
barely been using mine.
bank of 90 seconds for every turn.
Yeah.
I haven't even remembered to use mine either.
Yeah,
How many times
and
each?
the summits take so fucking long anyway. Like there's a lot of time where we don't use the turn timer.
All right, turn timer for 90 seconds a turn. Good.
Yeah.
And if you run out, you lose.
What about a
points.
summit turn timer?
That seems fair.
Some sort of summit timer.
I think if you are not negotiating in the summit and someone else agrees with you, you can flip the timer.
Flip the hourglass.
Like if 2 people are negotiating, it's taking them forever to decide on like moving one ship. The other 2 people can flip the same timer.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think we're gonna
If
end the
that
stream now so we can get to
happens,
bed
a
and get
decision
back.
has to be confirmed
earlier in the
by
morning.
the end of it, or summit ends, no negotiations, everything.
Good
goes.
night or good morning
Yep.
or wherever you are.
Thanks for watching.
Thanks for watching. See you
Thanks for
tomorrow
watching.
for the end of campaign weekend. Goodbye. Waluigi's joining us for Act 3. Goodbye.